I don't know what I was thinking, right? So I'm gonna need y'all's help with this one. I'm gonna need help with this one. Also, hi everyone. Happy not Christmas anymore. I hope y'all had a good holiday if you celebrated. Ate lots of delicious food. We finished our leftovers this morning. I think we have ham left, but that's it. But we finished our, we had like dinner for breakfast, I guess. It's like, if we eat all this now, I'm not gonna be hungry later. So I hope y'all had a good like last couple days and everything. At least you're not stuck to a don't. Yeah, this is true, Boog. You did at least cross the finish line. I hope y'all are doing well. Today we're gonna be doing a Grinch's dog Max cosplay, which is this, for reference. And there's a couple different like ones because there's obviously a live action, and this is like the original one, and then he also has the one of him with like the antler on his head when he's like supposed to be a reindeer. So we need to figure out how we're gonna get to something like this, and I have a couple ideas, but we'll go over it. You're sick? Oh no, I'm sorry you're still not feeling well, Boog. I feel like there's a lot of people that are sick right now. I mean, I guess it is the season of sickness, but I just feels like a lot of people are getting sick at the moment. Wash your hands. Use hand sanitizer. And when you do get sick, drink lots of water. Kizzle! Thank you for that. Thank you for the 5 gifted. We're still doing ornaments. So you are getting your ornament here. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I hope you're doing well. Where's my pen? Oh, here it is. Down here. All right. Getting on the tray before the end of the year. I hate looking at myself when I write on these ornaments. I look so weird. Why did I write it like that? I wrote it like going up. Like it starts at the bottom and it like goes up. Thank you. I appreciate you. Let's see, where can we put you? Is there anyone on? There's no one on this branch. Oh, I almost didn't put it on the branch. There you are. All my balls wiggling back there. Beautiful ball wiggles. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. So we are still doing the Grinchmas thing. This is technically the last day, just because after today we're starting our Baldur's Gate run. So we're gonna focus everything on that, which I'm very excited about. So this is gonna be the last day to, I know it's a big stretch, but like you never fucking know. But if we get another to 200 subs, that is a Grinch cosplay. Today we're doing Max, and then the Grinch himself was the next cosplay for Grinchmas. So that's still happening. And then like I said in Discord and stuff, today is going to be like final call for any tier 3s to put in their mods for our next run, which starts on New Year's Eve, which is Wednesday. We're going to get those downloaded and set up probably, I guess, tomorrow. Monday. Like, I'm not gonna be like super picky, but like it'll be a lot easier for us to set them up before Wednesday. So make sure any of my tier 3s are getting those in, or if you would like to submit any mods for me to have in my next run, feel free to upgrade your sub to tier 3 and you can come join us. And my secret channel that I'm not allowed to look at has a bunch of unread messages and it bothers me, and I don't know what y'all are talking about in there. I even can see when y'all are typing too, which is crazy. Pen, thank you for the tier 3. Speaking
I'm just happy to be here.
Just happy to be here. I'm happy you're here. So yeah, if you want to give us subs, give us mods for our Baldur's Gate run, tier 3 is where we're doing that. What else do I have for you guys? Oh, my video! What you guys have been so nice about. I have pinned at the top of the chat, wherever the fuck it is for you. I just made a new video on YouTube. It has like no content you've seen on Twitch. It is separate from my Twitch stuff. So I would appreciate it if you could even just go click the link. If you could care less about 2 Point Museum, even if you just go click the link and open a new tab and let it play in the background. It's like 20 minutes long. I think it's pretty cool. Some other people say it's pretty cool, but like even if you just do that, it's a free way to support me by helping get the YouTube algorithm to realize like, oh hey, this is kind of cool content. We should share it with people and whatnot. I do plan on doing more. I'm glad you guys like it. I think the next ones I have planned, I'm gonna do a tour of an aquatic museum. So I have an aquatic section I've been working on. I just need to kind of make it perfect. There's a couple more mods I've added since I messed with it really last, so I want to go back through with it and like kind of beautify it a little bit. So I'm gonna do a tour of an aquarium. And then I'm also going to do a speed build, and I think I'll film like the whole thing of that, hopefully. I was having some issues with recording myself as I was doing the build, like for the Winter Museum one. It was freezing up my PC. So I don't know how well I could do like a from start to finish, but I'm thinking if it's a speed build, it's like supposed to be a speed build with 5 exhibits. So it's gonna be small, and it's not gonna take like hours and hours and hours and hours or days of content to make or film it or whatever. But hopefully my computer decides to like, you know, cooperate. Also, Zachno, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Nice to see you here. Congrats on the sub. I think that's all for like housekeeping things to do. For this today, I have this fluffy sweater, which I might put on now. It's not super cold, but I figured we wait just a little bit. I have fluffy sweater. I looked up how people do like, I didn't realize people don't really dress up as dogs. Like people do cat makeup a lot for Halloween. Dog makeup is not nearly as big of a thing. And then when people do it, it's kind of weird. I'm looking at dog makeup on like Google right now, and people always like stick like their tongue out, like the dog's tongue, they like paint it on their face, and I'm like, we're not doing that. That's just really weird looking. It looks like those like Snapchat filters or whatever. I never use Snapchat, so I don't know what I'm talking about really, but like that's kind of what the dog makeup looks like. So I'm wondering if how cursed do we want this to be? Because what we can do, I have this. I have dog ears. So we have the dog ears. We have a tail as well, but I'm sitting and you can't see it, so I'll just show that I have a tail. I also have this like red ribbon. There's like 2 pieces that I tied together. It looks like a shoelace, but it came off of like a gift bag that they got. So he has a collar, so I was thinking I could just use that as like a collar. But then I found I have ribbon here. The other option being, let me actually put this in OBS so it's easy for me to like toggle on and off. The other option would be if we wanted to do that one, where to put you for here for now. This one. So we can either do like Grinch's dog with a hat, which I have a hat. You could put like the ears underneath. I think it actually could be kind of cute. My hair's also not like done at all, and we need hair wash day. Hair wash day is needed. But we could also make the antler, maybe. Thank you guys for the hype train. I got a cheers. What I get? I think there's some cute emotes that are out now. What is that? What the hell? I say that and then I get like a old school camcorder. What would someone use that for? Like phasmophobia? The kids today aren't even gonna know what that is. That's such a throwback. Yeah, well, it's throwback as well. Saying both of those things. That's certainly an emote, it really is. So if we do this one, here, the way Ro does her cosplays is we use cardboard for them, right? So we can take a piece of cardboard and I can like cut out like the antler and we can paint it and I could somehow try to attach it to my head. I'm not quite sure how the attachment will work. Like, I think maybe just using like ribbon. We could try it if you guys want. The other thing being is like, how do we want to do makeup? So we could just do like a little black nose and then like the line, like kind of make little cheekies or something, I guess, and like dots for their whiskers that come out. Again, there's not a lot of, there's just not like, that's not what I want to do. This is like what I'm looking at, and there's just no like, there's realistic makeup. Like some people have like realistically tried to look like their own dogs, but like some of these are just dogs in makeup with eyebrows and shit, which is always funny. Exaggerated cheeky smile. So that was the other thing, is we could do like really cursed. Oh, an AT-AT one. These are just dogs in costumes. I literally have just dog makeup as my thing. Like, this is creepy. We could do exaggerated cheeky smile, but I could also paint my eyes like white. Like do like how his eyes look here. Like do big, like comically large comic book eyeballs and like black dots like on them when like they're closed, maybe. Yeah, so that's what I was kind of thinking. And I started looking, I was like, I don't know how I'm gonna do dog makeup, but I was like, but we could do that. So I'm thinking we go with maybe this look, because I think that could be like cuter and cursed at the same time. This, I like the idea of this, but in the end, I don't know how well, like, it's, one, I don't even know if people see it, but like, it's not gonna stay. I'd have to make it like thick cardboard. Yeah, I think Santa dog. And it's still Max, like it's not like it's a different thing. So we'll go with this. We'll cover Carl up for now. Carl can have the day off. Or at least a couple hours until we get to the game. Which, by the way, we are playing a new horror game. Once we're done with all this, we're gonna play Song of Horror, which Catgirl gifted to us. We're gonna start it. So that will be after we're done getting ready and doing that, which I got everything in here except my mirror. So let me go grab my mirror real quick. Okay. I don't think the antler will stay on very long, so I think this is probably a better call. I mean, granted, Zombie Santa stayed on all stream. And I wasn't expecting that, so let me pull up the picture so I can see this better myself. Oh my lord. I mean, we can make him look just like that. I'm not gonna paint my whole face brown for obvious reasons, but we could do the rest. I need like a, I'll put it on the ornaments we have. Have it sit on it. All right. Are you guys doing anything this weekend? For the weekend for after Christmas? We went out to the thrift store / used bookstore yesterday. I showed some of the stuff I got on Discord last night, but I do have this I want to share with you guys. I waited until stream for this one. Ugh. Looky what I got on clearance! A Beautiful Horses coloring book. And it doesn't have anything colored in it, even though it was at a used store. And I like it has variety. So like with these coloring books, like I like sometimes when they're super detailed and like kind of the mandala look to them and like tons and tons of little intricate details to color. But then sometimes I just want like a big old thing, like a big thing of color, you know? I don't want to worry about crazy looking things. And there's a lot of different types too. And I think you could like even color like the back pages too. Like the ones on this side. I don't know if you can see very well, but there's like horse print on the back and boots and things like that. Yeah, exactly, Siberian. Isn't it cute? Now I also have like all my cross stitching stuff and like whatnot. So I'm like, oh, I could do that while we're watching movies. And I'm like, okay, but also I want to cross stitch. I just need all the time in the world, basically. And it's fun. I've been trying to be productive and do deep cleaning, but I've been absolutely sucked into Heated Rivalry. Heated Rivalry. Oh, like a book? Heated Rivalry, a book? I was like, what? Heated Rivalry? Are you like fighting someone to have a deeper cleaned house? My brain went to. Siberian, I hope you're doing well. A book and a TV show. Okay, I gotcha. Should we go ahead and put the ears on? Might get in the way. There's like a tiny wire in here that keeps them like spread out so it look more like dog ears. So I'm trying to get them like kind of fixed up. We started watching Scrubs on Christmas Eve. We have all of the Scrub seasons now. I've been like thrifting those. We have seasons 1 through 6. I think 7 was the last season. It's the only one we haven't found, but Bae said like that one's not that good, so we're not too worried about finding it. I'm, like twisted as hell. Whatever. We started watching Scrubs. We got through season 1, disc 1, and then we're like, okay. We have so many other like thrifted movies we found that we want to work through our pile a bit. So Bae made like a D&D game essentially, where we have the DVDs we have like 30. We've gotten a lot. They've all been like $3 and under for the most part, with a couple of exceptions. And we stacked them into like groups of 6. So we roll a d6 for which group we're doing. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then of that, there's 6 in each stack. So you know that roll another d6. And then that's the movie we watch. However, he said we could have inspiration. So we get to roll a d4 for inspiration. And so depending on whatever that is, if we roll like, you know, 1 through 4, you get, say, 3 inspirations. So you can re-roll if you don't like the movie, you're not feeling that movie to watch right now. So we've done that, and so far I think it's been a good way, because we have these movies and some of them are just like ones we necessarily don't want to watch right away, but like we want them. And then like some are like, I got like Matilda. I found Matilda at Goodwill for like $1. And I'm not like a big Matilda fan, but I want Matilda as a thing. So I don't like want to watch it right away. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Okay, so I think I'm just gonna go, we're just gonna go straight into the eyeball. Let's just do that. My water here. I'll update. 80% of my stuff is at the new place. Oh, that's not bad. Furniture goes Monday afternoon. That's pretty good. Do you like your new place, Siberian? Do you think it's gonna be better like than your lovely neighbors that you had? Scrubs last season is like MASH last season, 0 comedy. That sucks when they like have such a good thing going for them and then they like ruin it in the end. Okay, I'm thinking just giant like from here to here. We haven't done like a, have we done like a super cursed cosplay in a while? I don't know if we have. You think that's a big enough eyeball? Love a good thrift deal. That's how I got 10 cookbooks for Christmas. Yes, I love that. You need to get one of them cookbook holders like I got. I've been wanting a cookbook thing for so long. Because ever since Haven got me the like King Arthur baking book or whatever, cookbook. I think it's like Baking Companion is what it's called. The thing is, like, I'm sure you guys get it. Like, you have your book on your counter, so it's taking up precious counter space. But then also, like, I don't know if it's just me, but like, I dribble on it. You know, you accidentally mixing and you spray some mix onto the cookbook, or you're washing your hands, and like, as you're moving around, you dribble water on it, so you have water on like the pages and stuff. And I'm like, oh my god, I need some like a stand for this thing. And then it doesn't stay open. Like, it's always flipping around. So Jell's cookbook holder, it looks nice. It was brand new in the wrapper still. Like, we were just walking around looking at other stuff with our pile of DVDs, because like, I have never scored that well at Goodwill when it comes to DVDs. However, we had to put some back because they're pretty scratched. We weren't very confident, but we're walking around and I was like, wait a minute, like, what's this random piece of wood? I was like, this looks like it could be like a stand or something. And I Google lensed it, and sure enough, it's like a book holder, book stand. I was stoked. We'll clean this up in a little bit. Hi, Kogai. I hope you're enjoying your out-of-town times. Come back later, I'll be even more cursed. I think I want to paint the cookbook thing. I don't know, I don't know, it's bamboo, I believe. It didn't have like a label on it, but all the ones on Amazon seem to be bamboo. Oh wait, I think the thing on the back said bamboo. There was like a little tiny sticker that said like code words for products and stuff. You know, like those weird ones that are used like internally or something. Technically, I don't think this is supposed to be this close to my eyeballs, but you know, we ball. Literally. Oh! Kogai! Oh!
I dub our Twitch baby, Jim.
Welcome to the world, Jim. So silly. Thank you for the Twitch, baby. Tier 2, Kogai. Appreciate you. I appreciate you. I hope you're having a good time doing whatever you're doing. Alright, I do have white eyeliner, so I probably will, like, do white eyeliner for the rest of that. It took me 5 years to get through that. I don't know the area I'm moving. It's like a 3-mile walk to work now. This is probably only temporary. I need a more central place. I gotcha. I gotcha. Well, because it was kind of last minute for you. Like, hopefully this place is good enough for you to have, like, for weeks, months, however long you need it. And it gives you time to, like, research places. And, like, if you have to wait for a spot to open up for, like, a couple weeks or a month or something, then you don't feel like it's rushed, you know what I mean? You can like look into places. Do you think this is like big enough for the eyeball? A little bit more like rounded at the bottom. I feel ridiculous. What is this song playing? We're listening to y'all's playlist right now, so... Oh, Treasure Planet! It almost needs to be like more narrow. I might like go in with a Q-tip and narrow it down a little bit. I don't know why, but this reminds me of like some cosplays Kelly has done. I think Kelly's done a cosplay of Kirby and done basically this, but with like the black eyeballs or whatever Kirby has. And it looks so cursed. I can't wait to be streaming Song of Horror in a bit and then forgetting what I look like, and people are like, what the fuck are you wearing? Don't worry about it. I don't know what I'm wearing either. Wait here for places 3 years. Really? That's a long time. I guess people don't move very often, or you guys just don't have a ton of apartments. Assuming it's an apartment, housing would be like an actual house might be a bit more difficult. That's wild, Siberian. Well, at least you found a place then. Like, if It's that crazy? You being able to get out and find a place, even if it's like temporary right now? At least you got that. Okay. I think that's it for the big eyeballs. I have a small, more detailed brush I'll use. I'm in a college town, so apartments are time a dozen, but they're so overpriced, it's disgusting. Yeah. Yeah. Well, and then like we're not in college anymore, right? Well, assuming people aren't in college anymore. So I don't necessarily want to live next to people that could be up at 3 a.m. and partying and stuff. Like, I did that time already. I'm good. I don't necessarily want that anymore. Even if they say they have like quiet hours and stuff, like. That's right, I was doing black in the middle, huh? So I guess I don't need to do as close to the white on here. Touch up some of these spots. You guys excited for Baldur's Gate next week? I can't wait. I am a little scared because I don't know what y'all have planned for me. There's a lot of crazy mods out there. Hell, I know Bay is like, if they don't put this in here, I'm gonna do it. He's talked about some ones that he's seen. Well, he hasn't told me what they are, but we share Baldur's Gate things a lot with each other, so I have a feeling I know what a lot of them are. Curious how mean you guys are gonna be to me. He's gonna be mean to me. It's gonna be full party. That was the other thing too. I was literally the first thing we talked about this morning. I was like, I don't even know what like class or race or spec or anything is. Like, I don't know if we're gonna do origin or not. Like I don't know. I didn't even thought about that yet. It's taking off my foundation I put on, but whatever. I'm gonna make it like skinnier. Edinburgh is a major uni city, but they keep reserving new builds for students. Well, if housing's like that bad, I can kind of see why they want to do that. That still means they should probably have more housing available for like everybody, though. We can do another run through Nexus and mod manager later, see if there's any last minute mods I want to add. Hell yeah. Do it. But yeah, we're gonna do like full party. I think you guys, I don't think doing, from what I've been told from y'all already, is like not honor mode. If anything, we can do like honor, but make it like we can go back and reload a save. So I'm thinking we either do that or we do tactician. Just so I can keep the difficulty up, because I think the next run after this one, because we're already planning that one, would be like a challenge run of some sort, like, you know, certain class spec, solo, hodgepodge kind of thing. So I want to make sure I'm still like taking it seriously while laughing at what crazy mods y'all put in this run. I was really confused when I was listening to it first. Full party custom, okay. I figured like we don't want to do a solo run on this because y'all are probably gonna do something with like the companions at some point. So making sure we see them and they're not just at camp the whole time is good. I don't even know if it looks like it's any different for y'all, but I'll put this in here. It's a weird song. Hard to make straight looking eyeballs and like this part of your nose with your eyes in the way. Like, what am I even doing right now? Melee! So on right now. So on right now. Hi, Melee. Melee did something super, super cool and talented recently. I haven't had a chance to share it, but if you want to share it, you're more than welcome to. She did another thing for 2 Point Museum as well that I don't have the talent to do. Yeah, you're over here talking about like, oh, you can do editing. I don't do that. Girl, you made a whole ass thing. I can't do that. I did not add it, but I love Bo Burnham. It's funny to listen to on like trying to focus on painting my face, and I just hear these weird country ramblings in my ear holes. It's all thanks to you I did it. I mean, I gotta let my girl know. Why is this red? Why are you red? Oh, this is from Zombie Santa Claus, but why is it? I was just painting with this. Did I not clean my brushes good enough? That's weird. If you don't win that melee, I'm gonna have words. Because you're totally gonna. Has anyone seen the new Avatar movie yet? We have not gone. So Bay had told his coworkers that we like are just saving money. They don't like know really that we're moving because obviously he works with them and they don't need to know that information. So we're just like, yeah, we're just saving money. And they're like, what are you doing this year? Nothing. We're saving money. Like, what'd you buy? What'd you buy your wife? Nothing. We're saving money. Like, one of his coworkers got like so fed up with that. She gave him like $100, and she was like, "Go do something." So we're gonna go see Avatar. Eventually, I was like, "We're not going this weekend because it's too busy. I can't do that. We're gonna go eventually." And then that's also, we justified that for buying like a bunch of movies yesterday. Like, well, she did give us some money. We're still gonna save some of it, but we did buy a few things. And round this out. No, I said this YouTube video, but I was blown away about integrating your exhibits work. Pen, I like I'm not gonna lie. So last night we were trying to figure out how to work one of the DVDs. I saw your comment. I didn't realize it was you at first. Cause like the name that shows up is not Pen. And so I like open it, check my comments and stuff, and I see that you, without knowing it was you, had commented, and I was like, oh my god, this person said such nice things about my video. And I'm like, I don't think I even know them. Like, they just found this randomly and like said these things. And I was like, this is crazy. And I like read it out to Bay and I was like, this is so nice. I was like, that makes me feel so much better about like making videos and stuff. And then like I put it down because I was making dinner or something. And then I came back later and I like looked at it again and I was like, who is this person? And I opened it. I was like, oh, it's Pen. I was like, oh my god, Pen said all that. I had no idea it was you until like an hour later after seeing it for the first time. It was so funny. But what you said was very nice, and I was shocked to read such kind words. Because, like, I mean, I don't think it's, like, that great. Because I've seen other people's exhibits, and I'm like, damn, I'm not on that level. But then I'm like, well, man, am I on that level? Like, did I do that? Did I do the thing? Then I start second-guessing myself. That was a very nice comment. I appreciate it. I saw a few old faves on the page that are plushies, so I think there'll be some hard comps. Oh, really? I didn't see anyone submitted anything yet. But it did just open, and it still has, like, a couple weeks, right? For it to, like, people to make submissions. Okay, we're gonna do black eyes, which technically they're, like, little U's almost. But I don't know if I could pull that off on my eyeball. I think we're just gonna do, like, a black... We'll, like, eyeline the eye in black, and then we'll just, like, do the lid as well. Just solid black. I think that'll probably work. And then it'll also be in, like, eye-safe makeup. So we don't have to worry about that. I think I have, like, a dark black in this. Like, that's a... Use that. Really dark. It's basically brown, but, like, y'all aren't gonna notice. Alright, we're gonna put this away. Brush. I didn't like the first one, so I skipped the second. We'll skip the third. Plan on seeing Predator Badlands on Monday with my Southerner Godfather and Godson. Oh, nice! You were there for the holidays. Oh, cool! That'll be fun. Yeah, I didn't... The first one was good. The second one, I wasn't as huge of a fan, but I still feel like them enough, I guess. I honestly didn't even know that this third one was, like, coming out. Like, I remember watching the second one in theaters, which felt like it wasn't that long ago. And going, oh yeah, there's obviously gonna be a third one. I think it was meant to be a trilogy. But I totally forgot that there was even a third one coming out. So it was news to me. It was really great, thanks. No, but a few old videos, other tasks, I gotcha. Yeah, I'm sure this wasn't the first similar one of, like, makeup plushie kind of thing they had done. I got work to do, because there's a bunch more I want to do. And they're due by, like, early January. But I told the guy that puts this on, so, like, I'm doing this for a couple reasons, right? One, I get paid, hopefully. We like money. We like saving money. We have plans we need money for, and this is a way that I can get paid and do stuff. However, it is also a way to, like, inspire creators to do things that are maybe a little bit outside of their comfort level, because, like, this is stuff I don't normally do. Is it stuff I would like to do? Yes, but it's, like, one of those, like, oh, I don't necessarily have time for it. But it's, like, also... I can make the time, especially if I know I'm gonna get paid to do it. It makes it a little bit more incentivizing. Like, oh, instead of just sitting down and watching a movie tonight, how about I go work on my museum and hopefully eventually get, like, paid for it kind of thing. Thank you for the hydrate. But then also, you're putting your content out there, because y'all know, like, I haven't really done social media in a while. And a lot of it is because whenever I do post on social media, nothing ever happens. Like, I don't expect to, like, take off and go viral every time, but, like, I literally I've seen zero benefit to posting on social media. Like, I like posting on Instagram stories, like, the kind of fun, behind the scenes, day in the life of Rose shit, like, that's fun. But nothing happens, so it's like, why even bother spending all the time and, you know, effort into editing videos when I could be enjoying doing other things? But if, like, y'all are gonna pay me to do it, fucking sold. And then you guys like it. You guys like seeing some different content. That's what you've been telling me. If you aren't just buttering me up and you actually are enjoying it, it's like a little bit of column A, column B, column C. And it also is, like, in column D, it's, like, inspiring too, because, like, I would have never thought on my own to make, like, a winter theme museum. You know, like, I don't know, like, I just wouldn't have thought about that. But I got, like, the prompt to do it, and I was like, oh, that sounds fun. And then I spent, like, a whole month working on it. Had a great time. It's hard to find a stopping point, honestly, because you're like, but I could do this, but I could do this, but I could do this. Like, I definitely didn't plan for it to be that big. But it just kept going. Um, so yeah, it's like a bunch of different things. And also column E, it helps me be more creative in these games that I like, because I've never been like a person to do designing in video games and decorating and stuff. Like I never feel like I'm that good at that thing, but I can get better with practice. This looks so silly. I haven't watched it. Obviously the first one I haven't watched since a few since it came out. I mean I like the Avatar movies. They're not like as crazy amazing as like I feel some people think they are, but I'll watch them. I think they're decent. I feel the technology was really cool when the first one came out. It wasn't as used doing motion capture, I feel, when Avatar was first made. Now it's a lot more popular. I mean, he probably set the bar for it, to be honest. Hell yeah. This looks so... This looks ridiculous. Okay, we got that. Let's see if I can... I think what I need to do is go like in black eyeliner. I can make plushies for them if I want them, but post cringe YouTube videos about it. It was not cringe. It was so good. Like, did you see the blooper parts of my video? Like, I had to restart a bajillion times. I didn't even include all that. Like, y'all don't need to see that part. Like, did you do yours in one take? Because you probably did. Took me like 3 hours to film that shit. Part that was really funny to me was when I was excited to show off the security chair Santa, so you have like Santa meet and greet. And I go over to like show Santa, and some dude sitting there without a beard. And I'm like, no, you're supposed to have a fucking beard. You haven't. Oh, I was like so unhappy about that. Like, you ruining my vibe. And then I didn't even realize until I went to go edit it that the dude was in the shitter. I was like, you're getting out of the shitter and you're gonna go be Santa Claus right now. You don't have a choice. All right, who put this in here knowing my thoughts on Screamo music? It's quiet enough that it doesn't really bother me though. Don't lie, yours is really good. I rambled on why I like the zebra in the game. That was your second. You only did it in 2 takes, girl. Stop. You did so much better. You win. No, I literally just have takes of me going, "Hey guys, Rohara here," and I was like, God, just act like you're talking to chat. But then like I wanted to say specific things. Like I messed up like how to say like when you're going to the POIs to get exhibits, and I was like, when you're getting like the things from the helicopter, and I was like, no, like I need to say the right words. Hi Fish, how are you? I can't hear what the music is. Okay, good. Is it really quiet? Do you guys need the music louder? I turned it down, but maybe I turned it down. I need to like, is that better? I'll turn my headphones down and I'll turn it up. Thanks. I'm trying. 'Tis cursed as normal. As to be expected. I'm trying to like define the eyeballs a little bit more. Did you have a good holiday, Fish? If you did anything? Does not want to like glide smoothly on the white makeup, face paint, or whatever. You only want to know what it was? It was, hold on, I'll go back. It was Kingslayer by Bring Me the Horizon and Baby Metal. It was messy, but I've been relaxed as much as I can. That's good. Good. So the pumpkin spelling instant. Yeah. That was Bay's mom had bought one of those like 24-pack piece sets on Amazon, and she's like, I don't even know what's in it, but it looked like a lot of stuff, so here you go. And it had like 4 rolls of like doggy bags and like 2 of the doggy bag dispensers, and I was like, that's how they up the like piece count on that thing, is they put a bunch of plastic in there, which to be fair, we do need doggy bags like all the time. I like go and steal them from our like local parks dispenser, and I like stuff like 20 in my thing so that way we have them when we're like out walking where there aren't any doggy bags, because I'm like, I ain't paying for doggy bags. We get those from somewhere else. So now I have a bunch of them. But yeah, I think she bought it. There was one that like said puppies. Yeah, multi-packs are made for destruction. Yeah, well, and they're not necessarily good destruction toys because they're like plastic. But like a couple of them are like teething toys for puppies, and she has adult teeth now, so those suckers don't last long at all. So we already threw away one of the teething toys. And then she really liked that like rainbow bone looking thing, which is just like a soft squeaker toy, which she actually doesn't destroy her toys. I have a closet of toys that I bought, and I'm like, oh, once she destroys one, I'll give her a new one. She like hasn't really destroyed anything. Like those little horses that Darius got us, she loves those things. Those tiny little horse. The squeakers are broken in them, but she hasn't like tried to rip them apart. So I really thought it would last longer, but then she was like, oh, I can feel a squeaker in it, and then we looked away for like 2 seconds, and then she already has a little hole with some fluff coming out of it, and I was like, well, that one's gone too. But it's fine, like, she can destroy them. I just want to be witness to it, so I can throw it away when the time comes. Although, if she destroys like a $40 toy right away, then we have problems. That's not allowed. Or like that chicken from Costco that's supposed to be destroyed because there's another toy inside of it. And I'm like, no, she loves this chicken. I'm gonna re-sew that bitch. It's gonna last longer. You can get the toy inside next year. This looks so crazy. I overthink everything before and after the first take. I just sat and put myself down for 10 minutes, and when the second one was done, I was like, no, this will have to do it. I'll suck do it over and over. That's my thing, Bailey. Like, it's like you overthink stuff, and then you're stuck. Like, you get your tongue gets all caught up and can't think of what to say anymore. And I totally get that. Do this one. Try and blend this like bottom bit a bit more. Right now, her and Bay are doing yard work because our trees have decided to drop all their leaves now that it's fall. You know, a nice chilly 80 degrees out here, so the trees are like, ooh, we need to drop our leaves now. So in like one night, they all just were like, so Bay's doing that so we don't get a letter. And obviously, Indarna is supervising. And then she'll come in and be like, what the fuck happened here, Mom? You look crazy. I'm in Ohio, they've been dropping leaves since July 1st. Damn. No, they hold on to them things forever down here. It's funny watching her because, like, she's still baby, right? She's not even a year old yet. So everything is like new to her. So like it's her first time ever having like leaf piles to run around in. First time ever seeing a rake. And she thinks it's a vacuum essentially. Like she acts the same way, like kind of attacking it, but then kind of like being scared at the same time. So that was fun witnessing her rake reaction. But yeah, her birthday's in like 2 weeks. Gonna be a year old. Finally. Just one more year left. And she'll be leveled out, hopefully. I'm seeing sprinkles of the future dog. Occasionally. When she's tired, I'm like, oh shit, you're gonna be a fun adult dog. And then she gets excited and I'm like, oh my god, I'm overstimulated. Please stop. I could never have a child. It's 43. Okay, so fun fact. It's gonna be tomorrow. It's gonna be 84 for the high and 48 for the low. The fuck? I am tired of this. Like, it's one thing, like, I don't care, like, weather-wise, like, I would rather not live somewhere where it's, like, negative, 50. Shit like that. But, like, give me a fucking week to acclimate if you're gonna drop the temperature 40 fucking degrees in just a few hours. That's cold as shit. Like, thank God I don't own a horse. That's how horses colic. That's how they don't get sick. They don't drink water. Like, I don't want that cold ass water. It was just warm out. Okay, I think. Do I look like Max yet? I can't tell with my eyes closed. So should I do like. He has a nose that kind of is like a loop. I'm thinking about just drawing like that. Like an upside down U. I have my windows open. We have our windows open too. It's so nice out. I might use a black marker. I could blend it out after. I'm glad I only had to explain how I did it and prove I did it and then done. 1 minute minimum. I could never explain like you did. You did amazing. I had so much to go over though. Once I got into the groove of it, it wasn't as bad. Did I leave that out? I guess not. But it took so long to get like the momentum and like the intro kind of out of the way, because what the intro is supposed to be how you're hooking people, right? Like once I got that done and I was actually like in the process of going through the exhibits and explaining it, then it wasn't as bad. Do I want to fill in the nose? I guess I could do. We're just gonna emulate what he has. Like he kind of has this like. Do this. This is my eyeliner pen that I messed up so much. I don't know if y'all can see, but there's like, it's like a brush and all the little hairs are like sticking off of it. So when I actually go to do this on my eyeballs, I like get black eyeliner in places it's not supposed to be because there's just little hairs pointing all these different directions. Okay. And then he has like that. And then do I do like, we're talking about the exaggerated smile. Do I want to do like up to here? Or I could do. Do I want to do it from the corner of my mouth or do I want to drop it down even lower? don't know what to do. I'm also gonna do the little gonna outline this a bit. Which what's nice is that because he's a cartoon drawing, the lines aren't like perfect. Like it kind of looks, you know, sketchbooky. No intro for me, like you said, you're so much better. Stop! Stop, Melee, you're better at it. We're gonna fight about this. Okay, you know, I don't hate it. Like, that would have. Okay. So we have the eyes. You know, I think they kind of turned out pretty good. I could do like the lines over the nose, but I feel like that I don't have so much space. So for the smile, I don't know if I want to like go down here and do it, or if I should just do it for my own mouth. You know what we'll do? Pull this back down here. I want to look at dog makeup again. Dog. They're all actual dogs. Makeup. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go make the big smile from my actual mouth. Okay, what people have done is they'll like color their top lip in and make it look a little bit more like part of the like mouth of the dog. That's a terrifying photo. So give me my max picture back. We're just gonna go crazy. And we're just gonna like and then kind of has like and then we're gonna do hopefully this will stay the thing. I don't think it will. Giving Shago. This looks so weird. Okay. And then I'll do like little. Does that look Max the doggy enough? Is there anything I could really do? I feel like that's probably the look. The makeup look. And then we have this that I can like put on. It's so perfect. That's debatable. We'll do this. Let's tie it. I just noticed Fish said I'm still looking for my pants for the streak. You're not supposed to have pants if you're streaking. It's the rules. Okay, there's our red collar. We'll see how warm I get with this, but I think it helps with the look a little bit more. Put the plastic piece behind me. I'm dog. Got this lounge set on clearance forever ago, and it has worked for so many cosplays. I've never even worn it as like a lounge thing. All right. It is hair wash day, so don't at me. Okay. Besides, I'm gonna be wearing the Santa hat anyway, but we'll just do this. His ears are pretty floppy, like straight down, so we'll just kind of like stretch these down. It is also hair wash day here. Hell yeah. Usually I do it on Monday, but I've been kind of off my thing because I'll like redo the bed sheets every Monday, and so I like to have like fresh hair for the bed sheets, even though I sleep with a nightcap on, but you know, whatever. Okay. Have the dog ears. They're not as long, but like nothing is actually accurate here. And then we have the hat. Should I keep my hair back maybe? Because then you'd be able to see the ears better. Like I could just like, hold on, let's try without the hair. I have a hair tie. Let me grab a hair tie instead of my kippy. Okay. Make the hair. Oh, that is actually a good idea. I didn't even think of that, Melee, because I already have dog ears. Hello. Can we not get your nose off my makeup brushes? I don't want whatever the fuck you've been sniffing on my face. You're not even gonna look at my face, dog. Dog, I'm a dog. And darn it. Hi, do you even know? You don't even care. She does not give a fuck. Get out of that. How was supervising? Was she a good supervisor? She probably needs a nap anyway. Yeah, she. Let me know if she did the.
Well, I just.
She's a menace? That's crazy. Should I do my hair in pigtails to make ears? They look good. Okay. Yeah. It's a lot of leaves. Get out of there. Nap time. Our dog's covered by. They can see in yellow and blue. Theoretically. I'm sure there's a science behind it, but like I don't quite understand. Like, how do you know? How do you know what they can't see? And also, if animals can only see in certain colors, what colors can we not see? You know, what colors exist out there that we don't even know? Think about that. Okay. I should have said that, now my brain hurts. I think about that probably, you know how we were talking about like last year? It was like, men think about the Roman Empire like every day, and women were like, the fuck you do? And like, apparently, like, actually they do. That's probably like my Roman Empire, although I will say I don't think about it every day. I need to sneeze. Oh, where did that come from? Okay. Yeah, I've heard of that Siberian mantis shrimp apparently can see a lot better than us. Like colors and stuff, which like we don't even know what they could. That's the thing, like how do we know? What's the science behind that? I'd really like to know how we know that animals can only see certain colors. I can see like smart animals, like maybe dogs are more attracted to things that are blue and yellow, so you think, oh, maybe those are colors they can see. But like a mantis shrimp, how do you know a mantis shrimp can see in a color that we don't even know exists? You know what I mean? But yeah, when you get your pets toys and stuff, try and keep in mind of like what they could see. I don't know what colors can cats see. I don't know about that one. But like if dogs see in blue and yellow, I try and get my dogs toys that are blue and yellow, so they're more exciting. That being said, sometimes the ones that are blue and yellow are not exciting at all, and they're love the ones that are just like black or something boring. But I like to think it adds more vibrance to their lives. Now I don't, if I do my hair in pigtails, this one's gonna be blonde. I think this will probably work better because if I have the hat on, you can't see the ears, yeah? Because it's like just hardly anything sticking out, but then they're longer. I think that's a good call. This is why I have you guys here to help me. Well, we have ears. We can use them for something else one day, but let's do this one. I think I need to take my headphones off. I'm getting my hair like grouped up in it. I'll just do like this. Should I do higher ones? So the hat's gonna sit like, well, I have to think where my headphones are gonna be. Try a higher one. My hair's really long. I totally like missed that piece somehow. Alright, let's do hat check. That probably works. And then headphone check. Cool, I can go under them. Alright, where's the other one I had got? I thought I pulled two of these things off. Where'd the other one go? I'm gonna find it later. Hopefully the dog doesn't find it now. Sworn I pulled two off. See it though. Okay. That's fine. This is why we have 1,000 hair ties, because they literally just disappear into the void when you're not paying attention. And then this one. Go like right there. Gonna be half blonde. Okay, let me get the hat. What do we think? Hat is so big, like it covers up my eyeballs. I mean, that's actually, it's not that bad, you know? As silly as it looks. Do I look like a dog? Alright, that was it. I think having to do this look was a bit better than doing the antler, because I was worried about the antler. That one I was like, I don't know how I'm gonna get that to stay. So I'm glad I saw that we could do this. I mean, Max isn't always wearing the antler. I think that's just more what people think when they think of Max. 10 big barks for me. Thanks. So, now we got our really cursed Max cosplay. Let me get rid of this so I don't spill this everywhere. And then we'll start our horror game. Cackle got us this. And I want to try and get a good chunk of it done today, if possible. I think it's a longer horror game. Because I don't really know, well, I do know, but I don't know what it's gonna look like as far as, we're gonna be starting Baldur's Gate soon, so I don't know like what we're gonna do as far as other games. So I want to make sure we can get like through a good portion of it so we're not like dragging it out for too long, because Baldur's Gate's gonna, you know, take over our lives. So that's the goal for today. So let me get rid of this cup, and then we can start the game. Sit down. I was like so prepared for this. Like I had all the makeup, all the brushes, all the cotton Q-tips. I have a roll of paper towels here. I had paint. All my paint sitting out here on the floor. I was ready for, like, I was locked in, and then actually it was not that bad. Do we want to like have this back here? You guys can look at yourselves. Where are you? There you are. Awkward. This down here. All right, let's go play a horror game as a dog. Let's put this over. There we go. Let me change stream title and stuff. Song of Horror. Ah, okay, well, there we go. Song of Horror. What's a catchy title for Song of Horror? Horror. Max the dog plays a horror game. How about that? Yeah, we'll just do that. Okay. And then hopefully, I don't know which scene is gonna be best. We'll try this one. I would also like to have, for reference on the scene. Oh, I should have removed the background, to be honest. I could do that real quick. It wouldn't take me too long. Song of Horror, tune of D flat. I don't know music jokes. I don't know. Ha ha ha. I don't know what that means. I don't know music funny jokes. Alright, I'm making the Max picture music back on. I'm making the Max picture transparent so I can have it on my screen, but it doesn't take up as much room. Max is a pretty cute pup. Okay. Download, transparent, this page. Well, bam. Damn, I upscaled that a fuck ton. You put them on my head. I don't think that covers up anything else, really. We'll see if I need to redo the scene, though, because I don't know what it's gonna look like for, game. That good? I know his little hat's cut off a little bit, but... I'm shocked at how not cursed you look. I don't know. Are you sure about that? Wait. Are you sure about that? Maybe you're just too far away. Do I look like a dog if I close my eyeballs? I guess compared to like the normal amount of curseness we do around here, this is kind of tame, right? It's cursed, but it could be worse. This is true. That rhymes. All right, I did kind of adjust the settings, but we'll see what we think when we actually get in the game. Sound-wise and stuff. Oh, I haven't done my lasso horf. Because I would like to get a unicorn. Not today, though. God, it's one of those games that if I tab out, it's not playing, but it's loud if I tab back in. Okay, we're immediately already gonna do this down lower. 69. Nice. Max floated away. What? What? How did that happen? What happened? Why is the background white again? Bad dog. Get back here. What the fuck? What just happened? Okay. I'm glad you said something because I definitely did not notice Max just disappear. We can have him like with his little toesies in my camera. He'll like be sitting on me. I'll make him a little bit smaller. Is that good? Stay. Stay. And then let me get game capture, Song of Horror. Let me relayer. Oh, Tangia wasn't even open because I'm a bad streamer. Tangia's open. Okay, so I'm not sure. I looked at a couple reviews of this game, so I want to get an idea like how long it was and stuff. I'm not sure if I should play it on the normal difficulty setting or if I should lower it down. Because there's some, I'll have to play the game. Because there's something to do with like permadeath And if we have permadeath where I have to start the game from the very beginning and we get really far in, I'm not gonna be happy. You know what I mean? So... Yeah, you can shoot. So it says, just the story, please. This is the easiest setting. The ETA Hoffman mode is equivalent to difficulty to Miss M.R. James with one caveat. When you lose a character, you can choose to load the last checkpoint. Permadeath is an integral part of Song of Horror experience. Before choosing ETA Hoffman, it is recommended you already tried Edgar Allan Poe or Miss M.R. James before. Finishing the game on this difficulty will not unlock HP Lovecraft. I don't want to unlock the hardest mode. M.R. James is the simplest difficulty that keeps permadeath. In this mode, you'll experience fewer dangers than Edgar Allan Poe. In addition, those that you face will be easier to overcome. The original experience, Edgar Allan Poe, is the basic difficulty level for Song of Horror, which has been designed and balanced based on this level. The game is exactly as it was envisioned. Has anyone played this game or watched someone play it that maybe knows what I might prefer or what would be the best way to play it? Because apparently this game's been around for a couple of years now. And when it first came out is what I was reading is with the permadeath stuff was like super difficult, but I think they've patched it so now it's not as hard. I guess if I like hate it, we can reload the game or something. This is my first day on Earth as far as this game is concerned. I mean, it's basically my second day because I didn't do a ton of reading on it. So we'll try it with the experience as it was intended, but with the caveat that if like we're dying too much and it's not fun anymore, we'll do it like in story mode or easier or something. So let's do that. All right, so we're gonna start Song of Horror. I think there's like, it's like an episode type thing or chapters to it. There's a prelude, I think is what it starts with, and then there's gonna be chapters that follow. So let's get into it. Y'all let me know how sound and stuff is. Ma'am, there's a squid in your box. A controller? We'll see. November 25th, 1998. 98? Is that what it said? Don't look 98. Daniel's apartment.
Home sweet home.
Oh. Oh, that's me. Okay, that was fun. Okay, so... Oh, this is weird. Let's bring back some really good memories. We'll keep the lights on for now. His arms are so long. I feel this is an older game, right? The graphics are probably gonna be those graphics that are like, it looks so good and also so bad at the same time. Right. My old flashlight saved me more than once in the great outdoors. This gives like Resi vibes with the movement almost. Sophie, it's taken me years to put these pictures out again. Horf! The Horf's belly looks weird. But Horf! Still Horf. my 80s vinyl collection. Maybe next month I'll afford a shelf to put them in. A shelf? You have shelving right here. Okay, whatever. Back to random stuff. My apartment is definitely too small. You can put them up top. You got shelving right there. You're looking at it. We're spotted. It's actually a nice afternoon. The kind my boss likes to fuck up with one of his stupid errands. Alright, I think we can leave here. This reminds me, have you guys seen those like TikToks of the people who like act like they're in GTA? And the camera like follows them from like above and behind and they're like, with how they're like movements, it looks like the GTA characters. It kind of looks like this. They do like that slight step to the side to like line up with the door and stuff. Time to take a piss. Man, the toilet drain stinks as usual. Maybe you should clean your toilet, man. Hi, Tax. How was your Christmas? Did you survive? Look, you have room for vinyls next to your vinyls. My dude. My videotape collection, I've got quite a few westerns and cop movies. I plan to spend my Sunday on this couch listening to jazz. I can't wait to see the next X-Files episode. Hell yeah. I got a t-shirt. I'm a full-ass dad now. Aww. Does it say like world's best dad on it or some shit too? Damn, I closed the curtains again. I end up killing this poor plant. Don't kill the plant. Oh, angle changed. Pedal? Some leftover coffee, not my drug of choice on a Friday evening. Oh, I'm not really hungry, plus I didn't get any groceries this week. Oh. Squeaky clean, just like it should be. Your kitchen is... Oh, I guess those are squeaky clean. I see they're drying. Can we get some pizza? Not the greatest pizza I've had, but it hit the spot. I should sell that old thing once and for all. Anything else in here? We're just walking around our house, just looking at our shit. It just says no, which is my life now, so it fits. That's kind of fun, though. Did I miss something? Wait, it's Friday and I just got home. I don't feel like going anywhere. Okay, what would you like to do then, young man? Would you like to sit on the couch? Shit, I should have sworn I took out the trash. That was us this morning. You're like, oh fuck, stanky. I feel like I looked at everything now. How do I get out of my apartment? Is there like another room? Is this his apartment? Go back in here? Can I go in here? Oh.
Crikey, seriously?
Oh, crikey? They in Australia?
Hello?
Daniel, it's me, Etienne. Hey, we've got a bit of a major emergency going on here.
Oh, you're joking. Friday evening, and there's an emergency?
This is serious business. Sebastian Husher is nowhere to be found, and his manuscript should have been at the office by Tuesday. He won't answer his calls, and he hasn't shown up at his office
cool.
at the university. He's vanished into thin air.
Oh, don't screw with me, Etienne. Call him on Monday, or send a courier for him. I just got in the door less than 5 minutes ago.
I'd go myself, but I've got to attend Albert's performance in half an hour. Plus, Husher's house is closer to your place than it is to mine. Come on, man. The sooner you go, the sooner you'll get back home.
You're going to owe me a big fat favor.
Text. Or not text.
Suck it, Tex.
EB15.
Thank you, definitely not text.
God, that
Thank you for
sounded
your tier 3, I
sticks.
appreciate you.
I plan to take a few days off after this.
Well, we'll talk about that once you find him. Oh, and if he gives you the manuscript, don't show it to anyone. And don't go selling it off to the highest bidder.
I'll see what I can do.
Script.
We'll ring you up when I get back.
Thanks, Dan. You're saving my skin.
Weekend Ruin. Thank you, Tex, for the tier
Again.
3.
Another Friday evening and I'm working as an errand boy. I suppose they're too important over at Wake Publishers to come looking for jolly old Husher themselves.
Jolly old
Shit.
Husha.
Even I should be too important for that. Though I mustn't overstretch my complaints. Rising from my lot as a drunkard and financial ruin to that of an errand boy is actually quite an improvement. If only things had gone a bit better for the company, or I'd got on the wagon a bit sooner. Damn, Sophie did the right thing when she divorced me. I would have divorced myself in her place. Daniel Neuer, a bloody alcoholic. Chin up, you. That is Daniel Neuer, the bloody ex-alcoholic, after all. Wake Publishers employee by day, Wake Publishers screwed over lackey by evening. Even Friday evenings. But if I could find Husher,
He's so
I have a
pissed he
feeling
has to
my
work on a
status in
Friday.
The company would rise quite a bit. After all, he is the publishing firm's biggest star. Let's cross our fingers and hope he's home.
Guys, you want to know something that makes me feel really old? Oh, hold on. The Husher Mansion is a large 19th century colonial house property of Sebastian P. Husher, acclaimed professor and historical fiction author. I'll say my bit once we're done with all this. It makes me feel old. Prelude. A Friday like any other. Okay. Makes me feel old. My, like, finger, my knuckles right here are hurting because I went to go open my jar of yeast this morning. I could not open it. And it was so difficult. And now my hands hurt after trying to open a jar. Like, really badly. I'm like, I'm not supposed to be that hurt after trying to open a jar. Tricycle. I didn't know that Husher had kids. Can I run? We can jog lightly. Alright. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing for this. A newspaper. The murder they arrested about a week ago is on the front page.
Hello? Is that music? I'd better take a look.
Animations are silly. Light source. Each character has their own light source. Turn it on and off, press F. Once it's on, you can choose the direction in which you want to point the light. To do so, use your mouse. This will allow you to illuminate specific areas and also help you to interact with objects that might not be right in front of your character. Your light source will never run out. Use as much as you need. Oh, thank God. I don't like when games have that, unless the stuff is, like, ample. Like batteries and stuff.
Is that someone playing a music box?
Interesting. Oh, that's kind of neat, the lighting effects on the stuff. Tex, what are you doing? Tex! The fuck? And a biddy. Thank you for the biddy. Tex, thank you! That's so kind of you. I had a little light party there, because this one didn't work. Oh, it works now! Oh, what the fuck is... What is happening? What is happening? What is that? Is it so zoomed in? Yeah, should have done that during the whole thing. It wasn't working last time. I couldn't afford not to at this price. Oh, that's right. They have their discounted subs going on until like the beginning of the new year. Tex, thank you so much for the 50 gifted. That's like one of them gold ones, yeah? Yeah, you get a gold one. You get a big old shiny gold ball. Yeah, you get, yeah, gold is definitely, okay, Jesus. You're the first gold ball. I need my pen. Let's do this one. No, that's white, this one. Wait, is it? No, it would be white, because we have less white. Silver one. Yeah. We have silver and we have white. Those are the two, like, most rarest colors, because we have 3 rows of gold and 2 of silver and white, and there's actually one missing out of them. Do you have a preference on which ball you would like, Tex? Because I'll fucking let you pick if you won't. I need to get a different pen then, because I have silver. I need to get, like, gold ones. Silver balls. Silver balls. I like shiny balls. We do like shiny balls. This one's the shiniest. Would you like the shiniest of the shiny balls? I can really see my glorious self in the reflection of it. Thank you, Tex, for the 50 gifts. That's so kind of you. I really appreciate that. Let's see. Here, we got a gold marker for it. Gold Sharpie. Okay, maybe not. You're getting written in invisible ink. Okay, kind of works, but not. I have a different one. That was excessive. What's this ball thing about? So we're doing Grinchmas, which is over there. This is the last day of Grinchmas, so you snuck these in for the last bit. And so it was for every 5 gifted subs, people get a red. Here, we'll go over here for a second. For 5 gifted, you get a red ball. For 10, you get a gold ball. And for like, it was what, 20, I think is how the things go for Twitch. 20 or more, you get silver. And then, it all goes towards our goals we have for Grinchmas. So when we get to 100, what the fuck? What's this? Max, what are you doing? Max just doing whatever he wants. I think it's because I changed the thing on this scene. I changed the image, so now he's just fucking vibing. We'll sit him right here. He can take up a good portion of the screen. That's so funny. But yeah, and then it was the Grinch cosplay is the next unlockable. This is not wanting to write very well, but it's kind of working. It's like invisible. Okay, it's there, but like it doesn't want to write. It looks better. It honestly looks better on camera than it does in real life. You're like a ghosty. That shows up so much better on camera. That's crazy. I have a black Sharpie somewhere. Who's bought black Sharpies? Purple? There we go. You're gonna have a purple highlight with that. It's there, I promise. In some regard. Now we're gonna put you on the tweet. We'll put you on this little branch. Oh, that doesn't. Oh, let me make it hang. There. You're like right behind Max. Right there. Cool. Thank you again, Tex. I appreciate you. It's very kind. That's very kind of you. Okay, let's go here. Hopefully Max is in the right spot. Good boy. Max being good boy. And then we just got into this. We have flashlight. That's what we've learned about. Okay. They look like travel guides. Is this like a detective? Like I have to find like clues? Clock marks 12. I guess it needs fixing. There's lots of things to read. I only recognize ABJ in the gift list. Hell yeah. You send them out to a bunch of different people. Out of 50 though, for you to only recognize one is like kind of crazy. Hi Blue. How are you doing? It's a lot of clothes. Is there anyone home? Ooh. The alarm seemed disabled. Much better if it goes off. I have a lot of explaining to do. Yeah, you're in this dude's house. You didn't even close the door. Kind of weird. Merry Christmas, late-ish, bro, and everyone else. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Did you have a good Christmas, Blue? Lots of Mariah Carey playing. Those paintings are depressing. I would never put them up in my place. Usher is in a lot of these train pictures. The rest must be family, I guess. That would be a good guess. Good Mariah miss. I like this lamp. Another Horf. He has the same Horf statue. That's weird. What are all these suitcases doing here? Why are we snooping in this guy's house? My question. Bye, Blue. Thanks for popping in. Have a good rest of your weekend. A chessboard really suits the highbrow feel of this house. Yeah, get your booty and your horse before you go. What a beauty. Must sound like an angel. Wait, did that say the sound of music for the thing? Oh, I just played it. The sound of silence. Ooh, that was a weird sound it made. Look at all those bottles. I think they almost ruined my life. Am I gonna... okay. History and art magazines. I got nothing against them, but I bet they'd bore me to death. Oh, fun fact. When I was trying to see like how long this game might take to play, I saw a review of someone who's put 1,000 hours into this game. 1,000. Into like a horror game. It's not like a replayable like Baldur's Gate experience, I don't think. I don't think there's like a lot of different stuff you can do. So when I saw that, I was like, holy cow. That deer's head is almost as big as I am. That's really creepy looking. All these books are written by Husher. They must be first editions. With so many people in this house, no wonder no one ever answered Ateen's calls. What am I looking for? There's nothing tells me what I'm doing. History, fiction, fun to read, although I prefer the newspaper. A camera, or rather a fake camera. If I break that, my grandson's gonna finish paying this off. I wonder who this is. A respectable amount of books. Oh, look, it's a degree from university. Didn't say where, though. Mostly noir and police thrillers. Now, these I like. Grammar, reference books. I guess these come in handy when Husher is writing. Books, books, books. Japanese swords. Anything that from a country that is popular now thanks to those stupid cartoons. Okay. Like, anime? It looks like this drawer is jammed shut. I know, Idaho. Wouldn't it be fun? Man, this guy's even messier than I am. You're a very snoopy man, I will say. I don't know what you're snooping for. Were we picking something up? What did the cutscene say? I don't remember now. There's just a lot of stuff. Is there any... Okay. There is a door here. Dining room. Decorative food, the expensive porcelain kind. I guess they don't want anyone to think that they're poor. A note. Ooh. Something interesting. Documents and items. You have found an examinable item. Inspect it to gain information by pressing E. To examine the backside, use your mouse. You can access your inventory and collected documents anytime pressing I or J. First letter from Isaac Farber, a letter to Husher found by Daniel in the author's mansion, post stamped August 1st, 1998. Oh, ooh, I can flip it. Okay. Dear... Okay, good, thank God. I don't have to recursive. Dear Sebastian, how are you? To be completely honest, I must admit we are all impatiently waiting your latest work. My dear friend, I must ask a favor of you. Enclosed in this letter, you'll find one of the latest items we have purchased at the store, an ornate music box with fascinating engravings. The craftsmanship is astonishing, but something else has caught my eye. Or perhaps I should say ear. The melody. Sebastian, it's peculiar. You have to listen to yourself. I have never heard this song before, and my attempts at finding the score or the name of the composer have failed. I cannot for the life of me get that melody out of my head. Oh, I have to flip it over and then read it more. Would you be willing to help me get or find any clues regarding this box and mysterious melody? I will be forever grateful. With the warmest of wishes, Isaac Farber. P.S. I've also enclosed the little information I managed to find about said box. Letter addressed to Sebastian P. Husher, 25 Abbott Thomas Road 4.
Interesting.
Interesting. Man, that mirror's dirty. Oh. Family portraits, I guess. They look old. Books and plates and saved cabinet. Not much order to this house. Okay. You over here judging the man. What a interesting top-down angle. They're all covered in dust. This place hasn't been cleaned in days. Okay. The music's coming from the opposite direction. I need to find whatever's playing in that music box. Matches? Matchbox. Can't think of any reasons to burn the house down. Yet. I could think of reasons. So we need to find the source of this music box? Is kind of what it seems like. If it's directional, your girl's screwed. It is, isn't it? Is this... This isn't it, is it? Is it in here? I'm gonna go... it's hard. It's so hard for me to do directional hearing. This was where the note was, so we'll just keep going through here. There's a boat! And something he's concerned about. How can there be a door there? Oh, that's weird. You're gonna comment about the door being there, but not all the goop around it? It has goop around it. There's a classical music album on the record player. This radio has to be older than me. And are those rifles real? Wow, this guy likes to hunt. Sophie would have a fit if she saw this. There's stuff lying all over the place. It reminds me of my college dorm. Can I fuck with the door? Wow, that's loud. That's so loud. Oh, can we pause? Can we pause, please? Holy shit. The fuck? I think we know where the sound's coming from. Good lord.
I'd hardly taken a step
Can we...
forward when I heard
Okay,
the door
I'll get
close
to it when I
behind
can.
me. When I turned around, the door wasn't there anymore.
It's like
And all that
saying
was
a
left
jump
was
scare
a
really
strange
was.
shadow on the wall.
So loud.
I searched. I despaired. And I screamed until my throat began to burn. The candles started to run out, as did the batteries in my torch. From
How long was
within
this man
the most
here?
Suffocating darkness. The hours went by, until turning into days. And I began to fall in and out of a restless sleep. I would hear voices. Sometimes
Alright, don't go in weird
right
doors.
next to me. Other times a few yards away. It seemed like they were coming from the other side of the wall. Desperate cries, howling in horror, and sometimes, the worst of all, a vast, oppressive silence would fall, seeming to emanate from everywhere and nowhere.
Hi, Kai.
All at once. There was nobody there. Just hallucinations, nightmares, black nothingness, and the song from that music box. Trapped in this impossible place. I wondered if I was going to die there.
Three days later. I thought he said he was in there for like weeks.
Etienne, do you have any news on Daniel yet?
Oh, Sophie. No. We've been calling him at home all day, but there's no response. Do you know if he's got a mobile phone?
No, I don't think so. And if he does, he doesn't tend to keep it on him.
Mobile phone.
I think I should pass by the Husher place when I leave, just to see if they know anything.
Husher the writer? Your client?
Yeah. I sent Daniel over there on Friday, and I haven't heard from him since.
What's the address? I'm going to stop by Daniel's place, and if I don't find him, I can go around and ask about him.
Oh, do I get to be her
The house
now?
on the outskirts of town, on Highway EB-15. Number 4, Abbott Thomas Road. It's a big house.
Okay. I'm headed over. Call me if you find him.
Of course. Same to you.
Oh. Sophie Van Denend? I've never seen that name before. Age 40, light source candle. Life has put Sophie to the test many times, but she always pulls through. It was thanks to resilience that she summoned the strength and put an end to her failing marriage with Daniel. Sophie, who runs a well-known art gallery, is now enjoying the ever-elusive prosperity she has always longed for. She has 5 squares of speed, 5 squares of stealth, 4 of strength, and 6 of serenity. Scented candles. Whenever I light one, everything around me feels safer and more peaceful. Sophie. Oh. This is interesting. Etienne Bertrand, age 45, light source is a lighter. Y'all need better light sources. Etienne is a confident, self-made man, is sales manager at Wake Publishing, making him Daniel's direct supervisor. In his role as personal assistant, Daniel has become somewhat of an errand boy, but Etienne is slowly giving him greater responsibilities. Although they love to complain about working together, they have grown fond of each other, developing a friendship outside of work that neither of them like to admit. We have 5 speed, 4 stealth, 6 strength, and 5 serenity. Note folder, writing down anything important to the secret. Writing down anything important is a secret to remembering. I do agree with that. We have some random guy named Alexander Laskin. Age 59, light source candle. Alexander's wife Masha are the housekeepers at writer Sebastian P. Husher's mansion. Watching over the author's children is one of the many household duties. The Russian couple of Christian faith moved to Europe in the early 80s in an attempt to flee from a mysterious past Alexander rarely, if ever, speaks about. He has, like, no serenity, but he has a fuck ton of strength. He has 8 strength. Guy's strong as shit. Metal hip flask. Take a good swig from the flask to soothe your nerves when danger lurks. Always worked for me, Alexander. Alnia Ramos, age 32, light source flashlight. We love a resourceful queen. Alina? I don't know how to say it. Is a passionate, hands-down type of learner, always eager to get their hands dirty at work. Happy and energetic, she's traveled the world with her sister in search of a better life for them both. Now working as an electrical technician at Monolith Security, Alina is part of a highly qualified tech support team repairing high-end home security systems for exclusive clients. She's fast and stealthy, not as much strength as serenity. The walkie-talkie. It doesn't work very well. It picks up a lot of weird interference. Okay, so I guess, do we pick a person? Well, she just showed up, so I guess we'll go with Sophie. Part of that whole, like, permadeath thing, I think, because if one of these people dies, then we move on to, like, the next one to try and figure out something. I'm assuming find the guy that owns this house. We're just gonna keep sending people into this house and they're all gonna die. Yeah, this doesn't look scary at all. Can I change the volume? I don't want that music box thing to happen again. The only problem is like, this is our volume options. Do you think it'd be music volume? Should we do it like here? That might be what it is. I feel like it would be sound effects, but other than the music box thing, was the volume okay for everybody? Y'all let me know what you think. Is she gonna look at all this too? A tricycle, wet McGanny Rust must be here for days. Oh. Why are we walking around with a candle? Girl. Oh, let me go investigate this house. Let me bring all the things I need, like a candle. Newspaper's been through a storm. I can hardly read a word. So these are a little different than what I first saw. 1. The Husher Mansion.
The door was open. Is there anybody home?
Looks in the foyer. You won't find me complaining. A burglar alarm. How modern. A moat with crocodiles would be more fitting for this house. So weird. Oh, bathroom. Greasy fingerprints all over the glass. Am I looking? Am I supposed to look for clues is what this is? I never played Nancy Drew, but this feels like it would be like Nancy Drew-esque, like looking at clues. Clock is turn of the century, just lovely, though the time isn't set properly. Oh, it's hung up. Somebody must be home then. Oh, we can't go in that. Well, they did have a bot next to him. Tears in the Wind by Liam Elderman. It's lovely, melancholy, and has macabre touches. God, I started to think the same way I talk to clients about works of art. Ankle's so weird. Freaking. I need a key to open it. Jesus, Maylee. I can't open it. I think it's locked from the inside. Why would you do that? Scared me. It's the garage. The garage. An old bicycle. Motorcycle under a ladder. I love motorcycles, but I never mustered the courage to drive one, especially with Daniel telling me how dangerous they are. I did. I tried opening a jar of active yeast because I'm making more bread today. And like I couldn't get it open, and so I finally got it, but now my whole like this section of my finger hurts so much. Like the arthritis be kicking in already. Like I even have I tried so hard to get open, and now it still hurts like hours after the fact. And I'm like, I looked at Bay and I was like, I feel really old right now. Like the idea of opening a jar, like I can, like jars have always been hard to open at some point in your life, right? But for it to hurt this long after, I hate that. I wear compression gloves sometimes. I do have some because I've injured my hands before and I've worn compression gloves to help with that. Maybe I could, if it's still hurting. It's getting better. Like it's not nearly as bad, but like if I do it, if I like try and like put my hand like stretched as I can, then it hurts a bit more. Because it's a horror game, thanks. Old metal box, rusty old metal box, closed shut.
Yes.
Why don't you just say yes? Bloody hell, it's screwed down. If I had to open it, I better find a screwdriver. Okay, so I can combine it with things. She's walking around with scented candles. That's so weird. Sorted pot ensues, no flathead screwdriver. Screwdriver. Boiler functioning, upper panel, shut down, press the left button, start, press the center button, empty, press the right button. In case of malfunction preventing correct boiler functioning, you can perform an emergency shutdown by keeping the blue button pressed for 4 seconds. I'm sure this will be needed at some point, but not right now. We need a screwdriver eventually. For some reason, because we're apparently gonna fuck around in this guy's house. Back this way. Yeah. I don't know if I need to look at like all the same things again. Like, oh, look at the suitcase. It's not even letting me look at the suitcases. Like, nothing's popping up. Very dark. Very dark. I want to look at the record player.
Huh.
Good music with good wine. In other circumstances, we have wine in the fridge. We were gifted a bottle. I don't drink wine, but I'll drink a gift. I'll try it. Maybe we'll drink it tonight. Oh wait, no, we need a bottle opener. We were gonna drink it yesterday, but we don't have a bottle opener. We legit don't have like a cork bottle opener. A wilted plant sometimes happens to mine when I have a lot going on at the gallery. History magazines. I actually subscribe to some of these. Yeah, we're gonna have to get a bottle opener, and we have, I think, 2 things of wine. Perhaps I could get it to light somehow? You, with your... use. Yeah, use your candle. Did it work? Did it work? Oh, no, she just put one on the fucking floor. Why did you put it... Now, what? Now I have only 2 of them. Wait, pick up that thing on the floor. Oh. Great, now I just have a candle sitting on the floor. Combine? Okay. I don't understand. I'm pressing Q. I do combine, she goes I have 2 uses left. I don't want to fuck it up. No need to put another candle here. I want to light the fire. And I can't pick up the one sitting directly on the floor. Okay. Fuck that, I guess. Novels are in my hush. I don't consider myself a fan, but I admit his books are addictive. You don't consider yourself a fan, but his books are addictive? You need 3 glasses. 1 to test for poison, 1 to test for taste, and then you can finish the bottle. I have glasses. I don't have any way to get into the bottle, though. Unless I broke it, and then I'd be afraid of having glass in my wine. Girl, oh my god. When the camera changes and you have to like change how you're using WASD. I can see why controller might be better for this game, for this. I can see a key in the drawer, but it's jammed. I have to lubricate it somehow. Well, don't use your candle. Not gonna help. Alright guys, we gotta find a bottle of lube. So we're here to look for my missing ex-husband, but first let's snoop around the house and look for a bottle of lube and a flathead screwdriver. And leave candles in front of fireplaces. What's this? What is this? Table's been set for 4, but they never appear to have eaten their meal. Okay, that's nice. Where's the lube? I guess we haven't gone upstairs. The door's locked. Oh, that's a bummer, because that's where your husband is. Your ex-husband. Why is there a dot? I would fit under that table quite easily if I were in need of hiding. Huh. That doesn't mean anything, right? Not weird to notice and point that out. Good to know. Delicate, quite elegant dinner service, but covered with dust. Oh, there's the matches. I don't know if I'm allowed to have those yet. Okay, we didn't go in the kitchen last time.
Something on the counter.
Okay. Oh, we're looking this way now. A MacBook? Oh, a ring. A metal ring. Oh, bottom half of a key. Oh, okay, I guess I can see it. Look at this. There are signs of breakage here. Looking at the broken part, I'd say this is half of the key. Wow. There's something... We should touch that. Water came up from under the sink. There's a wire right there. Ew. What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do with that? You want me to put a candle on it? What if she walked in it? Nothing. Very casual person-sized table, yeah. Drawing by Saul, by Husher's youngest child. Saul, 7. I think Saul was going through some shit. That looks scary. I think the child was being haunted. Right, next room. Never mind. Next room. That one we're allowed to go in. Oh. I don't like creepy closet. Preserve cereal, a wide range of non-perishables. Is there lubrication? What about there? That looks like motor oil of quality. A rusty can of motor oil. The tin is greasy to touch and almost full, completely full of oil. I would like to take it with me. Okay, I think she picked it up. Let's go lubricate that door. Can you run? Oh, skip? There's a cutscene. What's happening? Do I need to hide under the... Oh, listening at doors. What was that noise? Better take a look before you... You better take a look before you got back out. Go back out? To press your ear against a door, walk up to it. When you see the listen icon, press and hold right. When you're listening, pay attention to sounds coming from this. Am I gonna have to listen with my right ear though?
What was that?
Because that's gonna be a problem. Is there noise? Oh, okay. It seems like the coast is clear. From now on, you can listen to what's happening on the other side of unexamined doors. Sometimes you might have the chance to do it with other doors as well. Pay attention to the icons when you're near one. Use your map to find your way around. It records every single place you've explored so far to open and press M. Oh, that's nice. The map will be constantly updated with relevant information. Don't forget to check it out once in a while. Okay. I like map.
Anything in there.
Okay, so that's good. This is good. I was a little worried about getting lost. I can't use my mouse to point things out, which would be nice. So dining room? What do the symbols mean though? Oh, okay, the key means that door is locked. The cogwheel means you can do something there, but like I wasn't able to light the fire, so I'm a little concerned on how that works. I don't know what the like eyeball being crossed through is supposed to mean. Because we were in there, it's not like we haven't been in there. Maybe that's like a hiding thing or something. They appear to be old cookbooks as far as I could tell. They're written in Russian. Oh. Alright, let's go back out. And she said the coast is clear. And then, oh, let's get, can we get the matches? Just an ordinary matchbox. There are plenty of matches left. Okay. We do like having matches in our inventory. So can I... Can't listen to every door, I guess. It said pay attention to the symbols, so maybe it has something on top of the door. So... Dining room has... Wait, why are the candles lit? You're not gonna comment on the fact that the candles are lit now? Or they weren't, I don't think they were lit before. Window's open. I don't know if that window was open before. How would I hide under this? It told me I can hide, hasn't told me how to hide yet. So we need to go to the library to get that door opened, I think? The drawer? Stupid candle sitting next to the fireplace makes me mad. Okay. So... let's use the lube. I would like to lubricate with that. Did it work? Yeah, it worked like a charm. Master key. It looks like an old key. It was jammed in the drawer in the library. These keys will usually open more than one door. Okay, so hopefully it can open the rest of the doors we don't have access to now. Do a little running. We're able to lightly jog. So from here, all right, there's the dining. Oh. Hello?
The phone. Should I answer?
Yeah, fuck yeah, answer. Random lady in this
Hello?
person's house answering someone's phone.
Sorry, who is this? I can't understand you.
We can't leave my room.
What the?
You calling?
Child. Is he in the house?
How'd he call his own house phone while being on the phone in his house? The children have cell phones. Okay, we're gonna go. This door was was locked in here, I guess. Let's just try the key in here. Where was it? Why? This was locked. Okay, do I need to use?
Yes.
Key fits in the lock. We got it. But ew, there's a note on the gross wall. I saw another door yesterday. What kind of paper is this? As I was walking by the dining room, I suddenly heard the music from Daddy's music box. When I went in, I saw the door. I went running to tell Mummy, but when we came back, it was gone. She scolded me for making things up. It's not fair. I was telling the truth. There was an old door here, different from the rest. Even had a key in the keyhole. If I see it again, I'll go inside and leave the door open. That way, Mummy will believe me. I saw the weird door Julia said, the one that wasn't there before. Mummy was very angry and kept yelling at Julia. The door is scary. I will hide the key in the dollhouse, and I will hide the 5 dolls too. Even if they get mad at me, I will bring them out when Mummy and Julia forget about the door. One will be hungry, so her friend will make dinner for her. Another one will read while her mom takes a shower. The ugly one will watch the door so nobody comes in. Okay. That's weird. Why were you, why'd you turn on? Is this a screwdriver? Hell yeah, flathead screwdriver. Looks like it's seen better days. With this in my hand, I could pass for Sharon Stone and Basic Instinct if I were blonde. Let's combine that with that. Fuses, 4 fuses. They were in an old metal box. Okay.
Huh.
I don't know a great deal about electricity. What might I do with this? Probably put them in a fuse box, if I was to guess. Was there a fuse box in the garage? Oh.
Daniel, is that you?
Did we hide under the table? Is now table hiding time? What is this? Oh. Something is trying to get in. Make sure the door does not open. Gather your strength, repeatedly press E. Once you feel strong enough to push and block the door, press space. Waiting for maximum strength is effective but risky. You decide when to push the door to be extra careful. No matter what happens, make sure you keep it shut. Okay, space. Oh, gotta do it again. I'm pressing the wrong button. Space. This is really difficult for some reason. Okay. Jesus Christ. That was very hard. Hold the door! Achievement. The door, being extra careful. Luckily, you made it this time. You're safe for now, but don't let your guard down. Whatever that was, it could still be lurking in the shadows. Certain events will give you the chance to put your ear to the door in rooms you've already visited. Just remember to be extra careful. It might save your life.
Oh God! What the hell just happened? What was pushing that door?
Oh! Okay. So do I not want to go through there now? I take it? Okay, noted. I'm not going that way. What is that way? Just the hallway? How do I hide? Mystery. I'm gonna go over here. Where's the garage? That's what I was gonna look at. Okay, we'll go straight and oh no, when you go take a right and go down the hall. Okay, take a right. Should I listen? Oh, I have nothing to listen to. It tells me when I can listen. And then the oh. Okay, I guess the upstairs is ready and willing to show up, but I wanna go to the garage and maybe put the fuses in? Which door is it? Assuming that's where the fuse box is. Did see this thing on the wall. Oh, boiler functioning, but there's like a box right here. Is it just for like the hot water? All right, I guess there's no fuse box in this garage. Upstairs? I guess. Since the game kind of showed us that. Let's do a little jog. Jog up the stairs. Do do do. Is there a circle on the wall? What's that? Oh. They removed a painting from the mark on the wall. I don't think they took it down long ago. Oh. A portrait from 1634. I'm not familiar with this artist or subject, but you know it's from 1634. The streets are so calm. Oh, I should have listened, I guess. Nothing? Okay. That.
Yes.
Black and white photo, an image of Catherine, Husher's wife, with the children Julia and Saul. That looks like a... Do not look at this photo. Why would... Oh, okay. I hate that. What the... I could do without that. Why would they write that on the back of the photo? The golden bonfire by Husher looks like a real page turner. Can we listen on all these? I hate that so much. Same. Do a little listen. A lot of rooms up here. What happens if I just walk in a bad one? Am I gonna just straight up die? Oh. I don't know how long I need to listen. Oh my god, it just keeps going. Okay, hold on, let's inspect the rest of this. Figurines amassed from faraway places. If I had time, I'd travel like I used to. Let's see if I can convince Amelia or Bernard. I like how she's just like, oh, I'm gonna think about traveling while I'm in this spooky house. Oh, this looks normal. Where did this come from? A good fucking question. Okay, I guess I'm not allowed in that one. The door? Ooh, patio. No matter how much I feel around the floodlight, it'll be useless until I can turn it on. You feel around the floodlight. I'm not sure, but I'd say this battery belongs to the floodlight. Grill tongs with a wooden handle, perfect for cooking at a barbecue.
Huh.
These sort of tongs are excellent for taking food out of the oven. Okay, yeah, let's pick those up. I'm sure we'll need to take some food out of the oven later. Plants are nice and green due to the rain, I guess. Happy anniversary. Boxes full of soil and fertilizer. Okay. Why didn't they come visit in the daytime? Be a lot less spoopy. Go this way. Dear Sebastian, I wanted to tell you firsthand that I'll be taking some much needed time off, which means that the store will be closed as of tomorrow. I wanted you to hear it from me rather than read it on the sign at our door. My daughter is currently traveling, and I must confess that I can't keep up with the everyday demands on my own, especially since I haven't been able to sleep well lately. As soon as she's back, we will be open for business again. Rest assured, you'll be the first to know. I hope to feel better by then. Please give my warmest regards to your family. Sincerely, Isaac Farber. A letter to Husher written August 10th, 1998. It was sent by the owner of an antique shop. He likes antiquing so much, the owner's gonna like write him letters when he's closed. I'm gonna keep exploring the hallways. More Horf! And then we'll start going in all these like 500 doors. Yeah, girl, get it. An impressionist landscape from 1905. Evocative, one of the loveliest I've seen in the house. Mainly African masks, some are Indian, though that is not my field of expertise. Filing cabinet with contacts, we've seen several of the gallery by none of the century. Encyclopedias, dictionaries, quite a fine reference collection. Reference books of all sorts, medicine, physics, physiology. There's some on art, which I own too. Keep that table in mind if you need a spot to hide. Okay, I still don't know how to hide. Lovely armchair and surrounded by books. I wouldn't mind just sitting down to page through a few. Matches? Oh. Remote control. Your standard garage door remote control. The buttons seem a bit worn down.
Huh.
This might be for a door or device. Okay. Noted. Check this door. Can I listen? No, we just going in. Or not. There's something jamming the lock. I believe it's a broken key. I have the other half to that. Can I just splice it together? Use. The broken piece in the ring seems to match the shaft stuck in the keyhole. Could I glue them together somehow? Do I have glue? Could I use this to get that out of the keyhole? I can't class something small with these tongs. Could I get it out? Oh, I don't have the screwdriver anymore. Okay. Fucking finally! Hi, cat girl! I'm gonna look for more stuff. I return! Welcome back. Oh, okay. That was rude.
Someone there?
Hello? I don't hear nothing. So I'm gonna go in. Even though that door just slammed in my face. Paintbrushes, acrylic paints, poorly sealed bottles, whatever's inside these to stain the shelves. From 1883 and 1790, having such fine pieces strewn about the floor is quite rich, I suppose. So glad you're playing this. I was saying, I'm gonna try and get through as much as I can today, because I'm worried about, like, with Baldur's Gate coming up, I was like, okay, I want to try and, like, knock out as much as I can. Is this game long? Because if it's pretty long, that's going to take more than one day. We'll probably split it between Saturday streams in the future. I want to look at the thing on the floor. Is that not a thing on the floor? Maybe I already looked at it. Marks on the floor must be related to that trap door somehow. What trap door? That? The one I'm trying to inspect? Can I fucking inspect it? Oh, there we go. Don't use the tongs on them. I can reach it with these tongs. I'll need something longer. What are you trying to reach? I don't know what she's trying to reach. Okay, we're gonna come back to that when I get more stuff, I guess. Also, Kagura, I was wondering, I'm playing it on like the normal difficulty. But I guess it has permadeath, which is a little scary because I don't know. I don't want to like get really far into the game and then I end up dying. Someone has bolted it. I already listened to all these, but I'm gonna listen again. I'm also just curious what happens if I just go in when I hear something. This is a creepy bathroom. There are all sorts of toilets in here. Most are sealed. I'm behind the curtain. Get the wreck. The mirror is rather dark. Jesus Christ. Look at the dog still on there. Thank you for the fisty. What is... Oh, that is weird, the physics of that. It's like there's an invisible ball wrapped around it. Oh, that's freaking me out. A dirty dishcloth, even dry, it smells like a cesspool. They clean up a lot of filthy water with this thing. The physics on it are kind of fun to play with, though. Okay, fine. Can I use it for something? I have nothing to achieve this way. Alright. I got a cloth. That was a choice they made. Alright, wasn't there a door here? Yeah. Oh, oh. I'm just gonna walk in. Or not, because I need a key. How about that one? Use these keys will usually... Okay, yeah, try it. Good, now the door's open. Open the door. It's fine. Do I need to do that thing again? What is that? What are you looking at?
That room
Love the look, by the way. Thanks. Our cursed Max the dog look. There's a book open on the table. It's in Russian or some other language. Should I, like... The switch must turn on the light in the bedroom, but there's no electricity right now. Okay. There's icky things back there. We're not going in there. I'm glad when she puts her right ear to the door, I can still hear everything on both sides of my headphones, because I was a little concerned about that. I hear something. I don't know if maybe there's more sound in the right ear than the left, but I can still hear icky sounds. Do we need like electricity? I don't know where the fuse box is. Is that a room? Oh, it's blocked. Or window, maybe. Anyone down here? I think I don't see him on the screen today. Is there a way to put this in like border or windowed mode? Because it only shows up in windowed mode. Oh, can I change the difficulty mid-game? Oh, that would be really good. If needed. Full screen? Warning, if you change the language, you must restart the game for the changes to effect. I haven't changed the language. Oh god. That didn't. Okay, that might work for Tangia. Okay, it's in windowed mode now, so I should see the Tangias on the screen. There was a door down here, right? I'm not crazy? Yeah. Hello? Zindarna confused. She did not even acknowledge my existence. She's been outside helping Bae with yard work, and then she came in, and I have like so much shit in here for when I was doing the get ready with me on stream, and she was just sniffing everything else. I was like, hey, look at me, and she was like, okay, and she was scared of zombie Santa Claus though. That was scary. Scaffold goes here. An elevation of the mansion with notes on it. Thank you for the dungeon. Erect scaffolding, paint exterior, repair leaks, fix loose tiles, check old pipes. Okay. Oh, I was supposed to listen. I hear nothing. They have locked it. Locked the latch on the other side.
Is there someone on the other side?
Hello? Is that supposed to be children? Are they crying? Can we like
in there?
Just yell at the children then? Where are we? Okay, that must mean it's a hiding spot with like the eye crossed through. Ooh, a magician's tux. Okay. Don't know what to do. I think there might be locked doors down here I haven't looked at. There was something in this hallway last time okay, I guess I'm not gonna listen. But something was in here before. What is that noise? Okay, so this door was locked. Can I open it now? I need a key. Okay, key. Ah! Key. Use.
Yes.
Okay, door's open. Oh, I can listen. I'm still gonna go through it though. Yeah, we're going through it. But it was in that hallway I was just in. And I wasn't able to even listen. What is this? Oh. Dead birds. Okay. Fire? Firewood. A small pile of logs. Firewood. They probably chopped it by hand. That looks like twigs. That does not look like chopped firewood, girl. You have not been outdoors much, have you, girlfriend? Bunch of items piled here, any which way, impossible to get through. I used to climb into empty wardrobe thing this playing hide and seek as a girl. Okay, so this is supposed to be like AKA hiding spot? Yeah. Still don't know how to hide. Don't have that ability yet, but I've been told about 3 different spots now. What's the story so far? Anyone? Not just Ro. The man came in here and he got sucked into a door, and then his boss was like, "Hey, ex-wife, the man is nowhere to be found, so why don't you go look for him?" And she was like, "Bet." And that's where we're at right now. Okay, so we have one more locked under the stairs? Is that what that is? Okay, let's go do that then. Lol, bet. And there's weird shit, and she seems totally unfazed by it. She's like, oh, I just had to fight a demon of doors? Or a door full of demon? And arms reaching around it? Yeah, that's fine. Let me just close that real quick and continue on my way. That's what she said. Okay, so I need to go... here? I can hear like a heartbeat. So this door was locked. I think it's good. We're gonna unlock it. Maybe. Done. I doubt the key will be of any use again. That sucks. But cool. We unlocked something else. Is this the basement? No, fuse box? Basement? Both. Damn. Is it your heart? I guess. It could just be ambience. Ambiance. Love basement. Is this a safe? With the code written on it? I can't read that. That's cursive. Dear Julia, if you found this note, congratulations. You're one step closer to solving the puzzle I prepared for you. I hope it keeps you entertained while I'm away. I've hidden your favorite doll in the safe and changed combinations. Since you aspire to becoming a detective when you grow up, I think this is a great chance to put your deduction skills to the test. The new combination is as follows. The number of our street address, Saul's age, the decade and year of the canvas hanging upstairs, right next to the staircase, right next to where the staircase was painted. Oh. The decade and year the canvas hanging upstairs was painted. Okay. That one, wasn't that one taken down? Good luck, my dear inspector. Hugs and kisses from Daddy. Or maybe it's the one she was talking about on the floor. I don't remember the street address. Saul's 7. I saw that on the fridge. Street address, I'd have to figure that out. And then I'm about to go look at the staircase thing again. Hide. There we go. Okay. We'll write those down when we get there.
Huh.
Thank you, cursive is hard to read. It's like, I can read it, but I'm not gonna sit here and struggle. Is this a shopping cart? Got all this wine. Maybe they don't have a bottle opener either. That's why they have all this wine. East Asian vases, they're fine pieces. A shame that they're kept here. Another wardrobe to hide in. They don't appear to use this wardrobe anymore. It's empty. Oh. A fuse box. Okay. Something's gone amiss. The fuses are misshapen? Misshapen. Oh, misshapen. Hold on. I would like to do the puzzle. Why are they spinning? Oh, weird. Okay. I don't know fuses. Okay, I think I see it a little bit now, kind of. Oh, okay, I can move my mouse. We're gonna like, if I get this like randomly lucky. I put them in wrong. I guess eeny, meeny, miny, mo won't cut it. I like that though. I see like, so they have 25 amps, 50 amps, 30 amps. So we have to like do math. It's just I don't know which ones. We have to like equal that somehow, but they all go into the same yellow and black cord. Weird. So like I feel like that has to be 25 because it's the only one, and one of them's a 25. Blue. If I do 20 plus 10 is 30. 15 here? I should keep them where I had them. I did read these puzzles were like supposed to be really hard, so we'll see how we fare. That one's not even... Wait, that one has only one connected to it as well. But it's going through twice, so is that double? Hold on, so is this 25? No, that wouldn't make sense. And is there a book somewhere? Do I just have to figure this out? I haven't seen anything that would... Okay. Why are all of them like the same color? That's what's weird. Yeah, it's a lot of braining. There's just one yellow one coming out of that. There's 3 green ones, but it just goes to 3 different spots. So like this one has to go. Can I have the other one? I want 10. I want maybe 10 goes there because it goes to 3 different ones. And then, but that doesn't make, that means it would go to all of them. And one of these just needs to go by itself. Because one's 25. And one of these is 25 amps. And none of them, they all... Is there subtraction involved? Like, cause if it's on the left or the right, does that... Cause this one has a red on the right and the left that it's connected to. I don't know how electricity works. This one just has one blue one. Oh, I didn't... On there. I literally just guessed. I was like, we haven't done this combo yet. I believe it'll be fine that way. My attempt to try to switch, see if it works. No. Wait, why won't this work? Is some wire failing to make contact somewhere? The fuses seem alright. Okay, well I got the fuses. Is it the wire in the kitchen? Is that causing the short? She did very much point out that the tongs we picked up had wooden handles. Does that mean like it's safe to touch that exposed wire with metal wooden tonged handles? I feel like we could give it a shot. Like, what's the worst that could happen? I could just die, I guess. Go back up. At least they run up the stairs here. Oh.
Is someone there?
Yeah, you're good. You're fine. The door just slammed in your face as you walked up, but yeah, you're fine. We also did get a garage door opener, so let's pop into there. Maybe. Yeah, I think we're good. Face, meet, door. Can I just, use? Nothing. I need to get, okay, that's actually fair. I get that. Electricity needs to be on. Okay, how do I get to the kitchen? Go this way? And then we have to do a little run around the house, right? Yeah, gotta go a little jog. And then which door? This way? Then it's this door. Okay, so let's fuck around with exposed wires. Not that way apparently. Let's fuck around this way with exposed wires. Stand in it, because that seems smart. How can I get rid of the water with that? Okay, fair. Let's get the dirty ass rag. We'll clean that up first. Touch the water with the electricity. Real great idea. And then, maybe that was all you needed, because I don't think I can do anything else. Okay, so now we go to the basement again?
Did that just open by itself?
I didn't see anything, it's fine. Probably? I don't, maybe not. It was a bad idea. I literally didn't see what just opened.
Is someone there?
What is happening? I got stuff to do. I'm going to the basement. You can follow me if you want. Can you actually get canes too often? No, I think you can get variety, right? You can get canes, you can get like different fingers, you can get the sandwich. I had the sandwich once, it wasn't too bad. I don't think they put enough pickle on it for me. I like my chicken sandwiches with lots of pickles. Alright, run, run, run. Run, 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 just like my dog. Okay, try it now. Woo! We got lighting! Where's my... $10 says we're gonna short it out somehow.
Daniel, if you're here, I'm going to find you.
Oh, because now that the light's on, you can find him? The lights being on, the lights being on are a requirement to find him. Before then, she wasn't looking for him. Oh, see, now someone's gonna short out. Combo pack again? Hell yeah. Alright, so what do we have to do? We have a combo to get a doll? And I think the only thing I need is the, painting up here, but I don't know if it's gonna be the right paint. Oh! No, don't turn around. Girl, don't turn around. I was literally just having to change it because you changed the area. That was creepy. Okay, so I need notes. Look, I have normal ass notepads now from our putting things on the thing for charity. So this could be the part of the code. So the kid is 7, this painting is 1634, but like it said hanging, right? And this used to be hung here. And it's round, so I'm thinking we need to look for like a round painting, like an oval one. I'm gonna like make a note for that, and we need to like find it, is what it feels like. I feel like this is a red herring. We also need to know, what is this address? They've said it a couple times in the game, but I don't know what it was. It's actually pretty spooky. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that as I was running up the stairs, like at all. How do I figure out where I am? The Husher Mansion. WC, what's that mean? Walk-in closet? Have I been in here? Oh. Wash closet, maybe? I don't know what this means. Okay. Or maybe I found the washcloth. There's a lock. Like a sideways lock? What? That has a... Oh, we need to find like glue to put a key back together for the one in the study. The back balcony... That is a... Oh! Do I need to hide? Are we learning to hide now? Don't go in there. That's gross too. The darkness, hiding. Something terrible is drawing near. You need to hide before it's too late. Look around you to find a place where you can go undetected. Once you've interacted with a hiding place, it'll appear on the map with the following symbol. Okay, we figured that out. Time is short. To run, hold shift. I do know that.
I could hide here.
Well, can you get over there? How do... Okay, E. This is a gross-ass room. She blow her candle out? No. Oh. Huh? Oh, okay. You managed to hide from the darkness, but the worst is yet to come. Try to keep a level head. To calm down, follow the rhythm of your heartbeat by pressing space. When the white border reaches the center of the circle, don't let your heart beat too fast or you'll start to panic. Above all else, don't look at it. Like, look at my heart? I don't know what I'm supposed to look at, but I'm just looking at things so I do it right. Yeah, girl, don't panic. You're fine. Okay. Orf!
Was that for real? Or am I imagining things?
We resisted the darkness. This is a crazy kid's room. Ooh. I can't look at it. Second drawing by Saul, done by the Husher's youngest child. See, that's why I know he's 7. He's seeing some shit. The poor kid needs some help. Not even my childhood memories are as old as these toys. Damn. Damn, girl. Water closet toilet. This dollhouse is marvelous. Hi. You done? So many leaf. I just hid in a closet. Fun. That's good. Glad we got it. All done? That's good. Good enough. Yeah, I just learned how to hide in the closet. Song of Horror. Yeah.
I'm gonna shout.
Yeah, hungry. Thank you. Oh, I like the rocket ship in the corner. That's kind of cool. In the planet system. I'd be down with some of these toys. Alright, I don't see anything else in here. Can't listen at this door, so we're just going. I think the infection's spreading. Gross. Okay, what can I do? I need glue. Oh, that's the doll puzzle. I think I have to find the dolls first, and one of them's locked up, so... Oh, I was gonna do this before it so rudely interrupted me. Now that the electricity's on, because we can, like, do... the floodlight? Hold on. There's a battery here. Q. No... Okay, maybe use the grill tongs. Those tongs are utterly useless. Stop. What do I do for this? Not sure, but I say this battery belongs to that floodlight. Okay. No matter how much I feel around the floodlight, it'll be useless until I can turn it on. Well, how can I connect the battery to the floodlight? Do I need to find, like, a cable? I'm literally right next to it. Other things we could do. Let's go down here. Oh my god. The camera changes make it hard to, like, run sometimes. Go in here. Wait, have we been in here? Nothing of interest is a record player. Oh yeah, right. This is where the kids are. Can you just open the door, kiddos? Okay, so we have to like break our way into where the kids are, I guess. Theoretically. Okay, we need glue. Let's try doing the combo puzzle. I do wanna look around for any like oval paintings, because I feel like that's gonna actually be the code for that lock downstairs. I think the one on the ground is a red herring. Also, how do I look up just what address this house is? Can I go outside? Oh. Can I leave? Am I allowed to leave? I don't want any creepy ladies staring at me as I'm running around again. Okay, here. Front door. Oh, I can leave. Oh. What's our house number? 4? Just 4? I thought it was 2 numbers. I thought it was like, maybe the street was 2 numbers. Okay, so I guess the house is 4. Pretty sure that's what, can I literally leave? Daniel's car is here, so he's inside the house or in that bloody junker finally broke down. Okay, I'm not allowed to leave. I can see how this would probably be a better controller game at this point so far. With how you move your character around. But it was made for like, oh. Oh. Now that the power's back on, I set off the alarm. Oh lord! I mean, I could use some help here. Ah! Okay. That was a little scary. Oh! Okay. See, I told you the light was just- oh, I gotta hide? I don't know where to do that. Can I look at the map? In the dining room.
There's nowhere to hide around here.
Just run, girl, run! It's so hard to run. E. Get under there, girl. Oh, I gotta do my heart. Watch out. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. I feel like I'm doing CPR on her. What? Why? I was calm, man. Can I look? I can't control where I'm looking. Okay, we're good. Jeffrey, hello, welcome in. Congrats on your gifted sub. Thanks for popping in. All right, are we good? All right, the house is less toxic looking, so that's nice. Okay, we need, should I like write like a list of things at this point? I need glue or something to put that key back together. I need, fucking what else? Oh, the power's on, so maybe we can do the garage door now. Let's try that. Or is the power still on? I don't know if it is now. Did we lose our chance at that? Okay, the power is still on. It didn't get totally fucked up. The garage was this way. This way, right there. I definitely haven't been in this chat. I've been on a Mass Effect Dragon Age or as a kick on Twitch. You probably came by on a Mass Effect day then. Because I am doing a Mass Effect 2 playthrough. It also doesn't say it's your first time chatting here. Because I had that enabled, I would be able to see if you're a first time chatter. Haven't done Dragon Age though. Oh, let me do the use. Of course it's broken. Of course it's broken. Okay, girl, I didn't want you going up the stairs. There we go. Okay, so now we're gonna do the boiler? Press left button, center button, right button. But where are the buttons? I can't get to that. I don't know where I'm supposed to push buttons. Anaheim Mass Effect, new phone. It's hard to type. Difficult. Gods. It's okay, cat girl. You got this. I believe in you. How do I do the boiler thing? Do I Q? No. Upper panel. I don't see a thing for it. Jump into small streams because interaction is better. I gotcha. Okay, so we can't do that. I don't know how to do the boiler. It has a code for it, but like... should we try the code for the doll that's locked up, I guess? Hopefully it's the painting. If it's not the one that's actually on the ground, we need to find an oval painting somewhere. Where are we going? We'll go this way. Any god's willing to be merciful. Oh, well, let's try the basement first. Let's try the basement. That's where the thing is, and then we can go walk around and look for an oval painting. Okay, we're doing this. All right, back down, and then we're gonna try. Yes, I would like to open the safe. There we go. Wait, that's only... It's only 4 digits? So... Was it the... What's the note? How do I read... Notes? Oh, here we go. Documents is J. Like journal. Okay. Drawing... Safe riddle. So this is the decade and year. So 34, I guess? Potentially? Yeah, the one with the horse facts. We got the horse stuff here. Alright, we're gonna try... Oh, I can use... Okay, let's see how this works now. So let's do 4... 7, 3, 4? Okay. Am I truly incapable of solving a riddle designed for a girl? Oh, come on. I think it's... we don't have the right painting. So let's try and find an oval painting. I feel like I did. The decade and year would be the last 2 digits, I believe. The animations are so good. Oval painting. If y'all see an oval painting, like, I can't even look at that one. It's a mirror. I'm gonna go in this creepy room. Like, there's oval stuff on the walls, but I can't actually look at them. I feel like it's gonna be obvious if it is different oval painting. Unless I just put the code in wrong? The decade and year the canvas hanging upstairs right next to the staircase was painted. That would be the last two digits. Like, so I have 1634, and it's only a 4-digit code, so it would be 34. Right? Like, I'm not crazy. Because I can't do the whole thing. It's a kitchen, right? Yeah. Is this the room I've been in? I got the lube in there. I can turn on the fire in the living room. I actually can't though. Oh, I can change the floor from here. That's cool. I could try the trap door, though I don't think I have anything for that. I don't have glue. I'm getting a little stumped, I think. Where we got the oil. These are just food items that we had talked about. I don't know what this is. Oh, storage area. Oh, hiding. Right, okay. Bunch of items piled up. Alright. Is that a... That does not look like a place you'd burn a body, man. Oil? Black gold? Yeah. It actually, I think it said something like that too. It was like the best oil ever. I'm gonna go... Is there any rooms I haven't been in? Can't open the garage. I don't know why. Striking rich. Merca. This was locked over here, I guess? But I think there's like a reason I couldn't go in or something. What is it? Locked from the inside, so I definitely can't get in there anytime soon. Scooch. Scooch. Oh. Can I just run? Oh. This is awkward. Can I... I have to do this thing, I think. Oh, now I'm trying to keep it closed. I'm gonna die. Girl, put your back into it! Oh, okay, or just get sucked in. She's just dead? Don't forget to push before it opens? I was pulling it! Oh, she dead. So now we just send in another guy? Is that how this works? Maybe he'll see like other things? Next! Characters with high speed can move quickly, but keep in mind they draw more attention. Why you have a lighter? Losing your character. Sadly, you just lost one of your characters. When this happens, the victim is no longer part of the story. If you lose a character, every item in the inventory will drop to the ground. The location of the items will appear on the map following the location. I know, you were all trying to... Oh, we love that. As long as you still have playable characters, your progress in the game will be saved, but be careful, if you lose them all, you'll have to restart the episode. But what if I continue and I keep losing them? Am I gonna end up with no characters? Why is this dude walking around with a lighter? It's so weird. Get a fucking flashlight, my man. Let me in. That's all I could think of, yeah. Send in the next intern. So she died in here, right? Oh, lovely bundle of stuff packaged together. How nice of the demon to leave all her goodies behind. So, yeah, there's my stuff. I have a note folder. This is his thing. Personal item passive. Be orally, digitally observing. You'll always know what to do next. Okay. Convenient. I like how I couldn't run away either. Like, I tried going out this door first. It was like, nope, it's locked now. You have to go tug on the door handle. Is this new? What's that? What's that? Right there. My dear eccentric husband, I left your key in the top drawer of your bureau in the library. The children have been very nervous lately. I need to talk about this as soon as you get back, and I don't want them playing with it. I already have that key. I'll go upstairs. Like, this is the one I think I need. Looks like someone took down a painting. So, like, the label on the back says from 16... Wait, an old painting, someone took it down. Wait, is that supposed to be the same painting? 1634. That's a different shape. Do I have the code or not? I hear gross stuff. I hear icky things. Guess I'll go try the code again. Maybe I can just like force my way in on the code. There's only 2 numbers that I guess I'm probably not getting right. The number of our street address, Saul's age, the decade and year of the canvas hanging upstairs right next to the staircase was painted. Has to be that. So it changes them based on who's alive? I don't think so. I don't know. No, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Basement. We're going to the basement. Where was the basement? Okay, this way. I'm learning the house layout a little bit. Can you use oil and the light to light the fireplace? So I tried lighting the fireplace before and the girl just put a candle on the floor, is what happened. So I just walked away from the fireplace. I need this open. So 4 and 7 are for sure the first 2, but then 3 and 4 didn't work? The decade and year.
Not gonna happen.
What did he just say? Now you're holding a lighter. I mean, I could try it. I'm not sure what the fireplace being lit would help because it's just a fireplace, but maybe there's something it would like show. Wait, why does it say 7 now?
Numb.
What is he saying? He's like, ma. Maybe 16?
No.
Let's try... Six, 4.
Nope.
Nope, I heard that one. I mean, I can try fucking around the fireplace now. It's like the only thing. What's the noise? Why's your heart beating, dude? Calm down. Open the door, please. Just ran into the door. Okay. Oh! That was spoopy. I could do without that. The spoopy ladies standing in the doorways and the hallways are totally not needed. Yeah, look, this is where I put my candle down. Because it said I could light it. See, it doesn't say that I have a lighter in my inventory. I have firewood. Okay, I guess that's why we need firewood. I don't have a candle though. Oh, I have matchsticks. I could use those now. Let's use that. I don't think a few matches will be enough to light that. Okay, do you want oil now? We don't have oil anymore. The oil's gone. Okay. Is that the clock ticking? Oh, maybe. I think there's a clock ticking too. That's so weird. I know, I don't have oil anymore. I used it up when we used it on the other thing, I guess. Ooh, I like the, I just noticed, I was looking at the light, the like lamp that's there. There's like a dirty lens effect kind of going on. I think that's really cool. It's like we're watching on like a closed circuit camera kind of vibe going on. It has a dirty lens. I think that's neat. Cut up the couch then, yeah. I can't light it on fire, just cut up the couch. So, this is where we got the key out of. We already did that. I might have to look up a walkthrough because I don't know what to do now. I have like 3 or 4 different puzzles like open, but I can't figure out what I'm supposed to do next. That's just locked. We've looked at all the doors here. Basement has the puzzle that we can't figure out. We need glue for the thing in the study. We need a way to connect the battery to the floodlight on the balcony, and we need a way to open a trap door in the room above the playroom. And in the playroom is the puzzle with the dolls, but we need all the dolls to do that one, I think. And one of the dolls is in the basement. There's like 3. Where's the one about the dolls? Not that one. This one. Okay, so I saw the weird door Julie said, the one that wasn't there before. I will hide a key in the dollhouse, and I will hide the 5 dolls too. Even if they get mad at me, I'll bring them out and Mommy and Julie forget about the door. One will be hungry, so her friend will make dinner for her. Another will read while her mom takes a shower. The ugly one will watch the door so nobody comes in. Like, are there dolls, like, eating dinner? I haven't seen any. Where's the dining room? This one? I haven't seen any dolls. At the table, but they never ate. See a doll anywhere?
What's going on? What is this?
What? Why is he cold? Why are you cold? Do you need to hide? We can hide.
Shit, it's so cold.
Why are we cold? Do I need to get out of here?
Good thing. It's over now.
What was that? That was weird. I don't see a doll. Why is your lighter not out? Oh, it doesn't work anymore? Oh. It took a couple tries. Alright, I don't see a doll. I feel like something's walking around. Feels like the vague child descriptions where they would be, yeah. But like, I don't feel like they could be like in the doll house too. Like, maybe I could go back up and look at it again. I don't think it let me do anything last time, but like, give it another shot again. Went out because I got too cold. Yeah, I wasn't even able to light it right away though. I was afraid the fuel was out, but it said that there was unlimited fuel. Alright, playroom is this one. Let me in! That's not the playroom. That's the bathroom. Let me out! Alright, this one. This one. Let me in. Okay, so. So the house is all set, but the dolls are missing. Ugly one will watch the door so nobody comes in. The ugly one will watch the door so nobody comes in. I don't see any dolls. Would it be this room or okay. I'm gonna look up how to do this. Song of Horror puzzles. This was, I was trying to like look up, like vaguely read some reviews, see how long this game was, to plan streams out for it, and I saw that the puzzles were very difficult. Hey look, Song of Horror puzzle guide. We got the fused one. We did that on our own. Scaffold puzzle. I don't know what that one was. Safe code. Okay, we have the 4, we have the 7, we have that right. When you go upstairs, you notice that the painting was moved somewhere else, leaving an oval shape on the wall. The only oval-shaped painting we can find in the house with the date is in the attic? Where's the attic? I haven't found an attic at all. Wait, how do I get to the attic? Like, let me go to the attic. Where's the attic? Can I look up? It would certainly be on the 2nd floor, right? Oh. There was like this room, but it's like a trap door. Like down. There's a trap door right there. But I don't know how to open it. And that's a light bulb, not like a pulley thing. So, hold up, there's an attic? Yeah, for real. A door you can't open? Yeah, I've gotten to... Like, it might be this one? But... Because there's this room, but the key is broken inside of it. So the key is inside of it. I have like the other end, but like the lady said I need something to fix it with, and I haven't found like glue. They're picking the incorrect window result in insta-death. Okay, so Episode 1, fuse puzzle. Scaffold puzzle. Choosing the correct window. Solution. Choose the window as seen in the image below. The red circle around the question mark is the correct window. Pick the incorrect window will result in insta-death. Don't worry, it's safe to interact with Julia and receive her gift, but caution is advised when... Okay. So... Where's my... This is what it's talking about. Scaffold goes here. Do I climb outside? There's a balcony. Do you have pliers? I only have like tongs, like grill tongs. And it said everything's like too short. Hello, dog. So this is a balcony. I don't see scaffolding. It's fertilizer. Do I have to go out to the front of the house? Oh, wrong one. This one. I don't think these are words on the other ones. Scaffold goes here. Erect scaffolding, paint exterior, repair leaks, fix loose child, check old pipes. How do I get to the... Oh, I forgot I had shit on my face. It's like, what's stuck on me? Can you use them? I tried. It said it was like too tiny or something. It said it wasn't gonna work. I did try. Maybe we don't do the puzzle yet. Safe code. Okay. I can do the safe code. I know the number now. I don't know how we get to the attic. I'm assuming that's maybe where the scaffolding leads us, but it doesn't actually tell us, where you go. Because it kind of looks like he's in an attic in the photo. The garage, when I looked at the tools, it said something like, oh, a bunch of old tools, and like it didn't let me pick anything, unfortunately. Hi, Colin! 52 months. Thank you for your sub. I appreciate you. Welcome in. Let me look up just scaffold puzzle song of horror. Maybe it'll just tell me like where. Episode 1 walkthrough. Let's do that. I got the metal box. I got the note, dining room, matchbox. Got the ring. Got the oil can. Got the master key. Screwdriver, fuses. I have to locate this puzzle for painting for a puzzle later on. You can't find it at the moment. You can use a master key. Door, dishcloth, grill tongs, remote control. We've gotten all this. Dishcloth, puddle, firewood. You still need something else to start the fire, so you can simply wait and return to the entrance hallway. So we still can't start the fire in the living room. Go down in the basement. The safe riddle file you can take. The riddle has hints combination. Street address, age, and the decade of payment saving at stairs staircase was painted. But how do we... You're not supposed to know the full code yet, only address, but you can put in the correct code to open it right now if you want. Okay. The walk through the corridor shelves, the back portion of the basement, you'll find a fuse box on the wall at the end of the corridor. The fuses. We did the fuses. Garage. Oh, here's the thing on how to do the garage boiler. Walk to the other side of the garage and read information on the wall. It mentions that you have to hold down a blue button on the generator for 4 seconds. If the boiler malfunctions will reset it. Keep this in mind and examine the boiler to the right of the wall message. I did not see anything there. You need to press each one. The button on the right will turn blue when pressed. Hold it for 4 seconds. The boiler's now reset. You can use the garage remote to open the shutter and then step outside. So, going in the order of things I'm supposed to be able to do, let's go back to the garage. Because I did not see a way to interact with this boiler. Like, I knew it was there, but I didn't see a boiler. This way. I have the master key, can't unlock doors. Not all of them, no. Because there's like a entity that's like holding the doors closed or something. It's a haunted house. I think we have to go through like the scaffolding to get to the attic is what it feels like. And this might be where we get to the scaffolding. Okay, so the boiler next to the plate. There's a radio. Oh, okay. I see that the water heater's on. The pipes have seen better days. Oh, okay, now I can touch it. Keep this in mind. To identify the buttons, you need to press each one. Oh, green, red, and blue. Okay. That's cool. Inventory. Use. Yay! We made progress! We can go outside! What we got? Cables to hook up the things up in the balcony! Surely. Okay, we got jumper cables. Albert loves it when we barbecue in the backyard. Hold on. There's a few things here. I don't need to dig right now. Are we gonna have to dig later? Is that what you're saying? Oh, I think this is... This looks like it leads into...
Not gonna.
Yeah, the like dining area, because the door was the window was open, and this window's open as well. Progress! I'm so smart. I'm so smart because I looked up a walkthrough. I make him look reminds me so much of Bar from Spaceballs. I'm Max, trying to look like a dog. Obviously, I was saying earlier, Colin, when I was putting the makeup look together, I was like, people don't do dog makeup. They do cat makeup for like Halloween. But there's like dog makeup's weird. Usher left a folder in the car. Did I try to get the folder? Yes. Why not? Okay. Haiku folder 2, a piece of a collectible. A blue folder, there's several sheets of paper in it. Okay. Cool, I got a collectible. Looking stuff up is smart. I'm doing my best. That's what I read. These puzzles are hard, and I have no shame in looking things up, but prefer not to. But when you're stuck, I'd rather do that than just dilly-dally all day. Alright, so I guess we got the cables, so let's go hook up the cables to the floodlight? I don't know what the floodlight's gonna do to help us, but we'll go do it. Yeah, I never see dog Halloween costumes. Like, I have dog ears, which I'm not wearing today, because when I put the Santa hat on, it made them, like, really short, and we're like, oh, let's just use my own hair for dog ears. Ooh. But yeah, like, there's no, like, real dog makeup. So we decided just to go full cursed with it and do the giant eyeballs and stuff. Alright. Can we hook this up now? With that. Yes. Ah. Alright, that's cool. We got a floodlight now. There's nothing else to do here. Maybe I could try to turn on... Yeah. Oh. Focus light? Does it... I was about to say, does it clean the doors? Okay. I feel like... But it's coming back. What else can I look at? There's a floodlight pointed inside their house. This is literally all I can look at, is this area. Okay, maybe it's not strong enough? What a weird floodlight. OG Grinch is the bestest. Facts. Facts. old one from the 60s, which is surprising. Yeah, I mean, Jim Carrey's Grinch is good too, but like, OG Grinch is great. I don't like the new comic Grinch. The one that's like, looks Disney-fied, you know what I mean? Why is it people don't like the Jim Carrey one? I feel like people maybe do and they don't.
Beat the devil out of it.
Like, maybe they just don't like it as a movie, but maybe they like Jim Carrey as a character. You know what I mean? Alright, we got the battery clamps, garage, darkness room. Wait. Side porch, garage. Re-enter the entrance hallway, go back to the second floor of the room, the darkness room behind the first story character, right? Stand to the right of the double doors and turn on the light switch to get rid of the darkness in the next room and then step inside. I'm so confused. This one doesn't even talk about the... Okay, here we go. The battery clamps in the battery. Rotate the spotlight toward the door with the black substance and then focus the light on it. As you continue to focus the light, the spotlight will start to lose power. What you need to do is focus the light on the black substance until it starts to blink. Then stop focusing. Quickly focus again as the darkness starts to reappear on the door. This will get rid of the black substance during the second focus. Re-enter the second floor hallway. Okay. So we gotta fuck around with it. And we stop. And we fuck around with it again. Hey, fuck off, darkness. Alright, we got that one. Like, I grew up with the OG one, but the Jim Carrey one was something else. Maybe it's because people don't like being called out for their consumerism of the holidays. Because that's what the Grinch is about. Everyone being greedy. Look around and find out. Alright, hey, we're gonna go in here now. Hello? I guess I could listen. Nah, fuck it, we're going in. Let me in. Uh-oh. Alright, new place! That's odd. The pictures are in black and white, but the husher with his wife and kids, it must be a few years old. Jesus, fuck. I'm gonna die again. This is how I died last time. Although he's supposed to be stronger. My man, you're hurting my fingies! He's like getting not as strong. Oh my lord. It took so long!
That almost knocked me out.
Yeah, same. After hurting my fingies earlier today. Alright, we got a key. A small gold key hanging from a circle keychain. He looks a bit old, but other than that, it seems normal. We love a normal key. Julia's room. I know. So, I was saying earlier, I was trying to open a jar of yeast because I'm making another loaf of bread tonight, and I couldn't get it open, and I finally was able to get it open. I even had to get like a little like oven mitt to open it, but now my whole finger is like in tons of pain. I'm like, I love being old now to where I go to open things and now my hand's hurting for the rest of the day. So great. We love that for us. Ooh, kind of pretty. I just think he's the right amount unhinged for that role. It's fun. I agree. I like Jim Carrey's Grinch. It's not like my favorite movie of all time, but like I really like what he did with it. And everyone loves the Grinch at Universal. Like there's always like social media stuff on him, and that is Jim Carrey's Grinch at Universal. Like that's what they base that character off of for the meet and greets. Julia and Saul's recording, a voice recording of Husher's children. The label on the cassette reads JNS September 14th, 98.
Mommy's really scared.
Hi Shy, how you doing?
She's
Welcome
rubbing all
in.
the mirrors in the house. And that song, I hear it everywhere. I wish we'd never listened to it. Something is watching us.
Okay. How's your Christmas? It was good. We just hung out. We watched football, opened presents that our mom sent us, and our puppy. She got tons of presents. She had a blast. Looks like the albums kids listen to these days. Did you have a good Christmas? Alice in Wonderland poster. Girl is obviously gifted athlete. Athlete? Hi, puppy. We were just talking about you. The wardrobe is big and looks empty. I could possibly fit inside if I needed to. Yay, leftovers. And my bread! My precious bread! Can't wait to make more. Thank you. I love horror. Hell yeah! We're still early on, I think, in this game, because the puzzles have proven to be kind of difficult. This is our leftovers of stuffed bell pepper innards. Lots of cheese on it, actually. I'm glad you had a good Christmas. Did you do anything fun? Him and Megatron, I think those are the best roles. Yes, Megatron's so funny. They get a shit on everyone for work. And the one that I also like too, not at Universal, but was the Evil Queen in Disneyland. She was so good, and they got rid of her. They got rid of her, like, they fired her, essentially. I don't know if you keep track of her as well, but she was, like, always all over TikTok, and she was, like, the best Evil Queen. Yeah, she doesn't work there anymore. Yeah, and she's upset about it. Not good. A turkey roast for the first time. Nice! I have yet to roast, like, a whole turkey on my own. That's so good. Okay. Back to looking at this kid's bedroom. Glue? Glue! Oh, hell yeah! Alright, we know- oh lord. If hasn't been used in a while, it's probably Julie's. We have glue now! Okay. We love that. Let's go glue shit together. Yeah, they got rid of the villains. They got rid of her role. So sad. She's so good at it. Ew. Man, that stinks. Something's really clogging up the pipes in there. What the heck? Why is your heart beating, bro? Calm down. Like, does that just happen randomly? Try and, like, make me on edge? You know, I don't know if I want to go in there. What the heck is that huge thing doing there? What huge thing? It's the bookcase? Oh, it's blocking the door. Should we try opening this? I feel like that's where the kids are crying, but that don't sound so good. Wait, do they have bells on their doors? That's like a doorbell. Let's just glue again? Oh, we have to hide.
Damn.
That's what this is. Like, we just fought the door. Is he crying? Hell yeah. Oh, someone's here. Hold on, fellow CEO. I'm breaking my heart, apparently. It's like, I can't do this right. There we go. Just hiding in a closet, don't mind me. Are we good? Hi, Max! How are you doing? You have a good holiday? Okay.
Really? Is it over?
Really? Is it over? Like it.
What?
Go home from walk? Nice. I am doing well. I am doing good. Game's a bit hard on the puzzle side, but I literally have a walkthrough pulled up now, and we're just gonna, when I get stuck, we're gonna look at it. I gave it a really good shot on my own, and now it's proving to be a little too hard for my big brain to handle. Watching silently, thank you for the lurk, Shy. Hope you enjoy. Okay, so we got glue. So we can use that. Oh wait, I pressed the wrong thing. I want to combine it with that. Alright, I put glue on the chipped end, and then I want to use it on the door. And that's somehow gonna dry and be able to pull out the key in there. Do I need to listen? I kind of just want to open it. Yeah, fuck it, we're opening this shit. Let me in. Okay, we're in a closet. Is there an attic in here? Walkthroughs are a godsend thing. I always have walkthrough, right? I tried real hard to like do it without it, but I got lost. I was like, there's 4 puzzles that I know about and I can't get any of them. I don't know. Oh, there was just a thing that I hadn't seen I could interact with. That's what it was. I'd been in the area and I knew what I needed to do, but I didn't know there was something nearby to interact with. It was like in a corner, and the way that cameras are, it's hard to see. Folders and box filled paper. I'm not about to read through it all. What's this? Oh lord. I just put food in my mouth. Dear Sebastian, everything is falling apart. I don't know what is happening to my telephone and I can't seem to reach you, which is why I'm writing this. As I do, I pray that it is not too late. Sebastian, do not listen to the music box. I repeat, do not listen to that music box. Something is wrong with that melody. I hear it over and over in my head while I walk, while I read, while I eat or sleep, even in my dreams. And these are getting worse and worse. I feel observed, Sebastian. At first it only happened in my dreams, but lately I also feel it when I'm awake, although I find it increasingly hard to tell the difference these days. There is something with me, a strange presence in the halls behind each door I turn my back to. I don't know what is happening to me. I'm so sorry, my dear friend. I curse the day I sent you that box. Isaac Farber. Okay. Don't do the box. Don't touch the box. What is that? Metal hook. Oh! Okay. I think that will be for the, like, trap door? Which might be for the attic, but it looked like it was on the ground, so I don't quite understand how that works, but it should be this room. It said something about like, oh, you can't reach this, but this says an expandable hook. Use. Oh! There it is! The lines were on the floor, so I thought it was some sort of like trap door against the wall. No, there's the attic. Literally the camera angle there, you can't see it. We found it. So... yeah, just go up there, it's fine. There's the painting. Even though we know the code already, but now we have technically found the painting for the code. There we go. 9/8. 1798. I'm still gonna write it down. That's a creepy painting. The painter's clearly out of his mind. Oh, is this the scaffolding? I see scaffolding outside. I could probably reach it through one of these windows. Oh, yeah, we need to be careful on that. I've seen this painting before and it makes me nervous. I hear crying. Who is crying up here? Uh-oh? Hello, ghost child? Or child?
Julia? Are you alright?
I don't think she's alright.
What? What's this?
A crying friend, a parting gift, but only if they're themselves. Haiku folder. A piece of collectible? A yellowish folder full of papers just seemed to have haiku stuck to it. Bang?
Where the hell is she gone?
Where the hell's she gone? One of those things used to paint. I tried it once, more than enough. These are all paintings to try and throw me off for the thing. Okay, so boy could have a crib just like this one, had been born at the turn of the century. Sinister work of art. So the scaffolding, I need to go out the right window. So I think the far window? That would be this one? I see stuff, so we're... Should I go out this window? Yes. I believe so. Can I... There we go. I don't think we'll fall. Otherwise, it's insta-death, so...
Damn it,
okay.
Daniel, you're gonna kill me.
Oh. Workers left some of their tools here. Do I want to go on this? I guess so? Seems dangerous. Why are we doing this? What would possess this man to be like, yeah, this is what I'm doing right now? Telescope? In other circumstances, I might even look through the telescope. Is this a room we haven't been in? Ooh, fancy. Where are we? Oh. TV's being creepy. Oh, this is the room that was locked. Master bedroom. We heard children crying in this room before. Funny enough, there's no children here now. Oh, I got one of the dolls. That is a creepy doll. A blue ragdoll. Ragdoll wearing a hat. Seems like she's getting ready to take a shower. Okay. It's kind of cute, though. It's creepy, but cute. Table is big. I've hidden in smaller places playing with my son. Got it. We have another hiding spot. The bedspread is covered in dust. Looks like the master bed hasn't been used in a while. Wait, what was the next to it, though? Photo albums. Love to hear this family's story one day. Oh, can't walk over the pillows. Got paper. Please come back. We can't leave the house. Usher's wife wrote something on it. Look at those E's. Sure it's where the doll was going? I don't know. Those E's are intense. Imagine writing that with like 3 loops per E. She's like stressed as fuck, but still writing the fancy ass E's and L's. Old notebooks must have sentimental value for Usher and his wife. Alright, let's go in this room. Bathroom. Sebastian, I received the box again. I can't even stand to look at it, but still, I hear its music. After returning it to me, has anything changed? Do you feel better? If so, maybe I should do the same, don't you think? I should try to find the previous owner, if that's even possible. Have you discovered anything? Please, do tell me. I can't sleep or stay awake. I feel a presence. There's something here with me. Hub. Is there anything else in here? There's a place to hide. But nothing crazy.
Okay.
Latch was closed, but now it's open. Okay, so now we can just freely walk through here. Yeah, we heard the kids crying in here before. Okay, so we have officially the code to that safe. Smelling all my stuff. What else do we have? Let me look. Oh, wait. Oh my god. Okay, okay. We missed something. So the second floor bathroom, the toilet's clogged, and I guess I'm supposed to reach into the toilet with my grill tongs. As one does. So let's just go do that real quick. Which one was the bathroom? Ooh, can't walk. As one does, yeah, I think it's this one. No, it's playroom. Next. This one. Like, I just thought it was like, oh wait, not this one. This isn't the right bathroom. The second floor bedroom hallway. There are more doors down the hall. The first door on the left leads to a restroom. Is there another restroom? First door on the left. Oh. Oh, okay, hold up. Hold up. I see now. It's Bay! It's this one. Getting my bathrooms mixed up. It was after we cleared the sludge on the doorway. And then we go through here, and then this... This is the bathroom. And that is what we have to use our grill tongs to get. Ugh. The like, oh. The noises these characters make are silly. Ugh. A dirty old ragdoll. Poor thing is all patched up. That is creepy as hell. I thought the other one was creepy. That one's worse. Okay, we got that. Did all that, did that. Blue ragdoll. So the other, oh, okay. Make your way back to the side porch area outside, going back down. Make your way back to the side porch outside area from going back down the stairs to the entrance hallway and then entering the garage, followed by the side porch through the open shutter. What? Make your way to the side porch outside area from going... Hey, what are you doing? Oh, it's your own toy. My bad. From going back down the stairs to the entrance hallway and then entering the garage, followed by the side porch through the open shutter. Okay. I think I know what it's saying. Just go to the garage is what we're gonna start with. Ooh, ooh. But I mean, we could just go. We'll go this way. We could also go to the basement and get that other doll. Oh, dude, I'm trying. Ah, the camera switching fucks up the walking sometimes. It's so hard. All right, side porch. It's on the map now. Okay. All right. Little yog. Let's just go ahead and do the basement while we're over here. Because we technically officially have the code. We'll get another one of the dolls. Oh, I don't know why the camera change scared me. So it should be 4798, I believe. Woo! As he says. I'm taking the doll that was in the safe. That one's cute. Like a ragdoll with glasses and 2 hair buns. Almost seems focused on something in the distance. Okay. Got that. Now we go to the garage. Like, how would I think to go back to the garage to do something? It's telling me I need to go back here. Get some of my bread. Did you check my bread, babe, by chance? Does it look like it's getting poofy? pressure hard on it already. You don't have to. It's either poofy or it's not. Okay, so I'm going through the side porch through the open shutter. Why am I going through the window? You're opening this?
No.
Okay. Can I use this? Okay, that was... Why was it saying to go through the open shutter? That's a door. Scroll notes, half of them are in Russian or some Slavic language. Oh!
Damn! Door!
Do I run? Oh, shit, I'm gonna die. What the hell? What's happening right now?
Oh, I gotta block that door.
It wasn't like taking his camera to the door. My man, use your muscles before you get pulled through the door. Oh my lord. I didn't die.
I just barely made it out of there.
Yeah, agreed. Pretty poofy? Hell yeah, we got bread going. I'm more worried about the bread in the fridge right now. The yeast in the fridge. Okay. I got a little sweaty on that one. Sleeping pills. Thank you for the dungeon. Crazy all this stuff unlocks once the stuff is done messing with me. The sewing machine's really old. Oh look, that's what I was hoping. If there was a closet I could hide in. A note. Alexander, I wish you never had to find the snow. I left the house, or at least I tried. I pray this is not the last time you hear from me. I haven't seen Miss Catherine or the children in days. Sometimes I hear them crying upstairs, but I never find them. They always seem to be in the room next door, even if such a room doesn't exist. There's something horrendous here with us. Something I can't describe. I barely dare leave our room anymore. I have to go before it's too late. I love you, Masha. Note from Masha, her husband Alexander left in the Husher mansion on September 20th, 1998. A doll! An orange ragdoll. A ragdoll with a short ponytail. Yep. It's hard to tell the nose from the cheeks. I mean, noses and cheeks are in different spots on the body, but I get you. Wrinkled clothes covered in dust. We go in this. I'm really bad about listening on the doors. It's probably gonna be my downfall one day. Can I interact with it? I'm not sure. I can't. There's a triangle there, but I can't do nothing. Am I supposed to do something in here? Not seem like there's anything in the walkthrough for that. Now let's go back to the hallway. I'm going in this room. Probably. Can I listen? That's why, it's like I can't always listen to all of them. I can open the door now. Where's this go? Oh, it's this one. Okay, I gotcha. Alright, let's go back. Got it. Alright, whatever it is gone. Like a laundry room? Can't smell like bleach, this must be a laundry room. That's what I just said. The
Jesus
fuck?
Christ, am I seeing things?
Yes, sir, you are. Oh, the sink is... Oh, I missed what it said. The sink is something something. Do I really need to look for something? I have to put my hands in. Yes. No. I looked over at the guide, and I just see the words, "Do not examine the bathtub or your character will die." Okay. Can I see something? Wait, what's that? I think there's a head in there. Y'all see that? I think there's a person in there. I'm gonna test this area. No! We are not. I've already died once. It's flammable. I wonder what that will be used for. Okay. I can't, like, inspect everything. There's a diamond up there. Oh. There we go. That doesn't matter. Got it. Don't just put your hands in random tubs. So now we can light the fire. What else can we do? Why is there a question mark? Oh, that's the tub. We're not question marking the tub. Oh, we don't have to go the long way, right? We open the door over here. We can just go this way. And then this one. Boom, runs into the door. Then this way. Oh, nope, this was the living room. Let's see if there's any reason I should be fighting this fire or turning this fire on, because it doesn't seem necessary, but maybe I'm wrong. Alright. I would like to combine it with the lighter fluid, or...
No.
What do you mean, no? What do you mean, no? Oh, okay, now it works. Alright, now, even though you have a lighter in your hand, let's use these matches. We're gonna light this house on fire. The smell is penetrating, but at least I managed to light the fireplace. The smell is penetrating. What does that mean? Why did we need to light the fireplace? Okay, I think we have all the dolls, so we could probably... Shy, thank you for the 5 gifted! I need to get you an ornament. Can we pause this? Can't pause this. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, I appreciate that. This is the last day for ornaments for Grinchmas. Yeah. And the last day to do the goal for the Grinch cosplay. For you. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. Oh, this pen writes nicely. Oh. Don't want to drop it though. There you go. Here's your ornament, and we'll put you on the tree. Our tree's getting a little full. We don't have anything right here though. There we go. Oh, forgot I had a hat on. I love your emotes, those are really cute. Alright. Get on there, box. Okay, that'll work. Ugh. Thank you so much, that's very kind of you, I appreciate that. Light a fireplace, get subs, woo! Since nothing else happened. That's clearly what it was. I think we have enough dolls to do the dollhouse puzzle upstairs. So I think that's where we'll go next. Yeah, let's do that. There's a ton of puzzles in this game. It is, if you have different horror genres, this is puzzle horror for sure. For show.
Did that door just open on its own?
What door? I don't. Huh? Which one? I was... I was looking at what door it could have been. That's real funny though. Okay. We're gonna do the kids' room puzzle. Or playroom, I guess. This is a tiny playroom. Okay. So the puzzle, it wasn't saying where they are in the house, it was saying what parts they go in. So like this one goes in the bathroom with duckies. I don't know what the other ones are, so I'm gonna whip out my thing. Safe riddle. I need the note from the kids. Is it this one? No. This one. Okay. I'll hide the king dollhouse. I'll have the 5 dolls too, even if they get mad at me. I'll bring them out. One will be hungry, so her friend will make her dinner for her. Another one will read while her mom takes a shower. Ugly one will watch the door so nobody comes in. Do we just have to guess the other ones? The ugly one will watch the door. I'm assuming that's this one. Watch the door. I don't see a door. Maybe... is that a chair? Can I put... oh, you can't put more than one in the shower, or in the same one. One will make them dinner, while the other watches? Oh. That? One's waiting for the food, maybe. Exit. Nothing happened. Wrong one. I saw the weird door, Julia said, the one that wasn't there before. Mommy was very angry and kept yelling at Julia, the door is scary. I will hide the key in the dollhouse, and I will hide the 5 dolls too. Do I need 5 dolls? Maybe I'm missing some dolls. I thought it was only 4, but maybe it's 5. I am missing a doll. You should have 5 dolls by now. Who am I missing? Green one is at the safe. Red one found in the darkness room on the 2nd floor. Have to switch off the darkness room. Oh, is it that one that he just got spooked by? I think that's that room, because I don't think we've been able to go in that one, have we? Darkness, it has to be this one. You have to turn the light on to enter? Oh, I can't even listen. Have we been in here? An open book, looks like Russian, I don't understand a thing. Oh, this. I remember now. Turn the light on. We came in here before we had power back, that's why. This is the darkness room. Okay. Progress. Lots of record players. The records and other things. There's the last one. A red rag doll with a flower in her hair. Her mouth is open as if she were smiling. Okay, that's the last one. We got a tape. A voice cry of Husher Manson housekeeper Masha. Oh, of the Husher Manson housekeeper Masha. The label on the cassette reads September 11th, 1998.
I am starting to worry. A few days ago, Mrs. Catherine started sleeping in Saul's room with the children. She's been avoiding me lately. Is she ashamed of me?
The characters getting jump scared is funny to me. What is that? There's a creepy thing in the bookcase. Alright, now we have all the dolls. I think now we can do the puzzle. Cool. Oh, hello. Man, that crust got crunchy. Wrong one. This one. Alright, one more time for good measure. Wrong one. One will be hungry, your friend will make dinner for her, another will read a while. Okay, so I don't have one reading. It's a crunch. The other one will block the door. What does blocking the door mean? This one's probably reading. The ugly one will block the door. Maybe this is the front.
No.
Okay, that's not it. I don't see a door. Does it matter which ones go where? You said the ugly one for one of them. I wish I could look at the note while I'm doing this. I could, I guess, just read the thing. One will be hungry, so her friend will make dinner for her. Another one will read while her mom takes a shower. The ugly one will watch the door so nobody comes in. There's literally no door. Like, am I going crazy? I do not see a door. Oh, and it matters which color goes in which. So the red one goes in the dining room with the table. And the green one is in the library. Wait, is this a red one? What color is this one? That's blue. Okay, blue. Blue one's obvious. Bathroom. Orange. Kitchen. And the black one in the couch at the small table. Nope, nope, nope. This one. Oh, there's the door. Okay, I'm taking that key. Heavy metal key was hidden in the dollhouse. I have a single keyhole in this house big enough for a key like that. Okay. I bet something's gonna happen now. I'm like hide or some shit. I keep forgetting I have eyeballs on my face. Alright, what do we have? What do we have left? What do we need to do? I feel like we solved everything, to be honest. Time to light the fireplace. Oh. So I guess I've done things out of order because I wasn't supposed to light the fireplace yet. So I'm gonna go pretend to do that again. Even though I was able to light the fireplace already. Nope, 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 sir. Don't. Just because the camera changed angles doesn't mean we stop walking at the bottom of the stairs and turn around. Okay. Hello, I'm here to light the fireplace. Okay. We did it. And then it said to go to the dining room. How am I supposed to know these things? Dining room would be... This way. Right, and then we go to the dining room. Yeah. Now there's a...
Damn, what is that?
There's a lady at the table. Hello? Where the heck did that hideous thing come from? Ada, save us. We are... doomed. I was like, amoeba? We are amoeba! Ada, save us. We are doomed. A faded piece of paper mysteriously appeared in the Husher mansion. How can I help you, ma'am? Would you like a light in your armpit? Red, hello, welcome in. How you doing? Okay. Would you like a light in this armpit? Do I just walk around and then I'm supposed to like... No. Ooh, look at the angle. The lady sitting there now? That's creepy. Ugh. Armpit light. Yeah, yeah, you know, offer them an armpit light. We'll see what happens. Why does the clock keep going off? Can I talk to you about your car's extended warranty? I feel like, am I supposed to just walk around now? Oh.
What's going on here?
I was literally just gonna listen to it, but I guess I'm not allowed to. I don't want to go in there. Because time passes. The clocks are frozen, technically. Oh, you can go this way. Not Christmas. Not Halloween. What do you mean? Because we're playing a scary game? Technically, it's not even Christmas anymore. Now we're in that limbo. Handy dandy cheat sheet. Okay, now it says an eerie corpse is sitting at the table. Do not try to enter the first floor study through the nearby double doors or you will die. How would I know that? That room is cursed with darkness at the moment, and the curse must be dispelled. Examine the corpse, and you will collect the old piece of paper from it. I guess like you're supposed to be able to listen, and that would be what the thing is. Enter the kitchen. The kitchen had funny noises in it, though. Now it tells me to enter the kitchen. Wait, how am I supposed to know what doors I'm supposed to go in if there's funny noises, but now I'm actually supposed to enter the rooms with the funny noises? I'm being misled. 'Tis Grinchmas, yeah. Where's Jimmy when you need him? I don't need Jimmy. I'm okay not having Jimmy here. Yeah, I can't listen now. It won't let me. It was a gift game, totally in the spirit. This is true. It was in the spirit. Ah.
How many of those things are there?
I don't know. Where the heck did the hideous thing come from? Ada, save us, we are doomed. Bound and slave to its desire. I guess I'm making a note of dead people. They want you dead, so it makes sense. True. I think I'm gonna die just walking through a door. I just know it. Alright, we're gonna just walk around until we see more dead bodies, but they're not really bodies. What are they? They're like made with wires. Crunch noise, yeah. Like, what even are you? I can't listen on this one, so... Hello, any bodies in here that would help me complete my paper of whatever the fuck I'm doing? Helping you with your murder mystery. Okay, but I can't go in certain doors because I'll insta-die. Ah, the sheep scream. Because it's not a goat! People need to know their ruminants better. Thank you for the sheep scream. Oh, what does one do in this circumstance? Do I hide? Should I hide? Oh.
Thank God.
Oh, was this like that frost breath thing that we had earlier, and it just like happens and it goes away? Oh no, creepy TV. Okay, we're gonna go over here. Why was there an earthquake? That was crazy. Oh. Hello! Where the heck did you come from? Do you have a note for me? Help us make it, pull us through. Dog, did you fart? Yeah, you farted, didn't you? Is there more? What even are you? Made out of like sticks or something. We're just gonna master bedroom. Make my life easier, just knowing where I need to go. Happen to run across these versus just finding random doors for a while. Such a pleased pupper, she really is. She's doing her usual stance of bed sleeping. That's how she climbs into the bed, is to lay like that. Hello? Hello? Oh, 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 oh. Oh!
Things are getting very dark in here.
Okay, I'm gonna hide. I'm gonna hide. Okay, we gotta monitor our anxiety. Oh yeah, we aren't anxious at all. We're totally calm. I said we're totally calm! Okay, calm down, man. That's how to get comfy, apparently, right? Maybe we need to hang off the bed when we sleep. Okay.
What the hell just happened?
And yet you choose to remain in this house. I would be gone. I would be like, you know what? I'm good. I am so good. They're even allowed to leave.
Mm-hmm.
Toss the dark one in the fire. What's the dark one? Do we still have our, dolls? We don't have anything. We have a giant key. Toss the dark one in the fire. Should we just go to the fireplace? Maybe there's someone sitting there waiting for us? Oh. The fuck? The poor thing's gone stiff.
What the hell? It crashed into the window.
Okay. I thought I could like pick it up and use it for something. I'm like, oh sweet. Dead bird delivery. Let's go to the fireplace. They want us to light things on fire. I can do that. Oh. Oh, we made it down the stairs successfully. That was good. Is there someone here to light on fire? Throw the dark one in the fireplace. I don't... Can you explain what a dark one is? Alcohol. Ted bird delivery? Would you get a cat, right? Oh! Okay. I won't go that way. Throw the dark one. Really? Aid us, save us, we are doomed, bound and slave to its desire. Help us make it, pull us through. Toss the dark one in the fire. The dark one. I don't have, like an inventory. I'm gonna look again. I don't know what to do. Oh, you can go back and get... So I was originally right in my thinking that they said toss the dark one into the fire as the black ragdoll, but we aren't allowed to have it anymore. I apparently have to go back and pick it back up when I haven't been able to pick up anything else previously, so I never thought to pick it back up. But I can now. Let me in. Need to steal more dolls. It was a creepy black doll. There we go, see? Boom. I'm taking the black doll. Why would it not let me just take all the dolls to begin with? Okay, we're gonna throw this thing in the fire, and something bad probably gonna happen. If I was to guess. Oh my God. No! Please, please go down the stairs. Thank you. Man, he has so much fluid in that lighter. He's been able to keep that thing on the whole time. Alright. Now we're going to... There we go. I'll row you in. Get rid of it. Now the fireplace had a reason to be on.
Much better. That doll was spooky.
I might be losing it, but I feel more at ease after burning that doll. Is the house, like, cleansed? Let's go see if those figures are still there. Where was the, Oh, dining room's right here. Hello, are you still here, creepy figure? Oh, you're gone. No note? You didn't leave a note? Okay, I have curiosity about the door that... I was wondering if the door might be back. Don't touch it, that's how the other guy got dead. Or lost, or whatever. Just look at it.
What the hell?
Should I touch it? It's probably the key. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Now it's open. I don't know if you want to go in there.
What?
What? Oh, my turn? This didn't end so well for the other guy.
What?
Oh,
Where the heck
stop,
am
stop
I?
it. Stop it. This is how you know it's not made for PC when the controls are messed up. What a welcoming door. Right. Oh, okay. I guess that's what you're saying. Oh. No, this can't be. The fuck? Is this? Jump scare. Oh. Can't be real, I must be dreaming. Are those dead bodies? Ew. The stairs? Can you... Oh, I don't think we can go down there. Okay. Hello? Okay, can't go that way. We go like to the others? No, it was just a long hallway. Like how he just keeps going, huh? What? Huh? What? Huh? Oh, there's a note here. Oh, no. It just glowed like there was a note. Wait, is that not? Oh, maybe that's just the reflection. Can I not look at this? This is what the heck, where am I? Am I missing something? Oh, I can't leave. Okay. Hello? 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 Oh!
Oh my god.
Daniel! Woo!
Help!
Ah! What the fuck? Oh,
I need
it's so
some help
loud.
down here.
Why is it so loud at the ending?
Found me. I was feverish, dehydrated, and terrified.
Oh my god.
But alive.
You did it.
I don't remember much about the ride to the hospital, but I did mumble a few questions about the music box.
Did that last time too. It was so loud.
The endless, grim song it played wouldn't stop hammering in my brain. I would even swear I'd seen it there.
I'm dropping
on the
crumbs
table,
everywhere.
On the other side of the mirror? No, impossible. There was no box. It was just a hallucination. A mirage.
A mirage.
I needed to rest. That was all. Just rest.
No, you fucked up, man. So that was chapter 1, right? Episode 1. That's crazy. That's a lot.
Where am I?
Oh, I've seen that face before. That was a dick spur. They use this in dick spur. Oh. Oh, it just takes us back to the main thing. Crazy. So I think there's 5 chapters, or episodes, I should say. Shall we continue on? I need to go to the bathroom real quick, though. Hilarious. Yeah, that was one of the dick spurs, cat girl. It came full circle. Alright, I'm gonna run this ad. We have an ad in like 8 minutes. So I'm just gonna go ahead and run it now, and I'm gonna go get more water.
Oh no! Anyway.
I'm gonna get more water. That's how I feel. Oh no! Okay, I'm gonna get more water. And I'm gonna go get I'm gonna go to the bathroom too. So if y'all wanna take a little break, and then we'll be back for episode 2. Thank you guys for being here and hanging out. Let me run this ad. I'll put some music on since I'm like tabbed out or whatever. I don't know why my music's not playing. I'm not responsible for what you hear. It's the community playlist. I also need to vacuum my chair. My puppy. Drop crumbs everywhere. Alright, I'll be back. I'll pet the puppy. Puppy has been pet. Okay. We could duck with things while she's gone. You can't duck with things anyway over here. No ducking allowed. Yeah, when you could like click things for me when I'm not here. I haven't heard this song before. Okay, you all ready? Notice like part of my dog makeup's coming off. Let me get my episode 2 walkthrough ready. Okay. Let's start episode 2. Eerily quiet. I wonder if that one girl's gonna be dead still.
Where
I'm
am
scared.
I?
Dixper lady!
Well, well, it appears as though the Prince of Slumber will be granting us an audience. How are you feeling, Your Highness?
My head. I had a dream. I'm okay. Thanks for coming, Lydia.
It's quite a good scheme to get out of work on a Monday, huh?
Spare me your jokes. I've already had enough nightmares.
You were really in bad shape, man. Down in there? I mean, I wonder what became of Husher.
Now that you mention it, I found a note which...
Daniel, the doctor said you need complete rest. Complete.
Complete.
I'm fine. Really. I found this. Apparently, Husher received a music box from an acquaintance of his, a certain Mr. Faber. It seems as though he was researching the music box when he vanished. And from what Faber says, the music box may be related to everything that has happened.
I'm not sure we should stick our nose into this business after everything that's occurred.
She may be right, Daniel. I'm sure the police are very close to finding out where Husher is.
Do you think the police would have found me? We need to find Husher.
All the puzzles?
I saw
No.
the box that Faber describes in this letter, but it wasn't really there. It was as if it were on the other side of... I think we should pay a visit to this Faber and ask him about the music box and Husher. He has a shop in the city, not far from here.
Daniel, please.
I'm fine, really. I think going to a shop and asking the owner a few questions falls within the range of what we can do, don't you?
You're literally in the hospital, bro. So we get a different locale. That's kind of cool. Oh, is this his antique shop, maybe? Do I get to pick who gets to go? So... Erica Farber. What is Serenity supposed to do? It's never explained this. Hi, Kogai. Also, just real quick. Oh. So we have different people now, because like the last one we could have had like the burglar alarm company lady. We could have been her, I guess, if we had died. Like a panic meter? I don't know. It like obviously I get speed, stealth, strength, like I feel... Oh, Serenity? I bet that's when they are... Yeah, panic. So when you have to hide and you're like... The heartbeat thing, I have to press space. Ah! You're streaking! Avert your eyes! So I think it's like maybe the easiness in which to like... calm your heart rate would make the most sense for like what's in this game. That's not too hard. The door thing is really hard. I've died to that. That's interesting. Like we haven't even met these characters, but it's like, yeah, sure, you can be this. Ooh, we can have a gun. Renee Artigas, 37, flashlight. Renee was born, or yeah, I guess it'd be Renee. Renee was born to be a cop. He'll die one too. Born in the Caribbean, he grew disillusioned with the police department in his hometown and set sail for Europe, where he thought his integrity and sense of duty would serve him better, but the grass wasn't as green as it seemed. Tired of moving around, Renee decided to settle down and do what he could to help his fellow citizens. See, like, he has a lot of strength and speed. But he has, like, no stealth. You're balanced as fuck. We might as well do him again. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Doing back there, dog. Kogai, welcome home. I'm glad you made it home alive. You got here just in time for episode 2 of this game. So honestly, he's not too bad either. I don't think I'm gonna go with her. Erica manages the Farber and Sons antique shop along with her father Isaac. If he's the art expert, she's the managing brains. She's always on top of every slightest detail of the business. Her adventurous spirit takes her all over the world in search of new items to adorn the shop's windows. Incredibly active, Erica has many hobbies and lets her imagination run wild every chance she gets. I mean, she'd be kind of cool to play, but he's got, like, no strength. And he's not quiet enough, so I think I'm either gonna go back with Daniel or a teen. Might as well just go with this guy. He's the main character, so... Oh. Daniel's story must continue. If you lose him, you'll have to restart the episode. Do you wish to continue? No. Let's go with this guy. Expendable people. We'll let Daniel rest. We'll stick with our other man. And then if he dies, we'll go to the cop or something. I'm excited to go to an antique shop, though. I do love me snooping around some antique shops. October 1st. Better have cool shit in it. I gather they sell all kinds of antiques. Husher must be here all the time. There's something in the flower pot saucer. What's in it? An old key. Found under the flower pot. The keychain says antique shop. Oh. To get into it, I suppose. The door is locked. Well, don't you know, I'd got just the thing for that. Good, let's go. Let's go! Oh, I wanted to check the other thing first, but hold on. Before we continue on. Okay, never mind. Chapter 2, Eerily Quiet. Episode 2.
The lights are on, and there's no sign of Mr. Farber. Let's take a peek inside.
Sir. Okay. Alright, before we do anything, I wanted to look at this room, and we just straight up walked in. I tried looking at this. Judging by canes and umbrellas, there should be someone here. Is it just jewelry, just right in the front door? Okay. Back in we go. Alright, let's snoop around the antique shop, shall we? Oh, a boat? This model ship is huge and full of exquisite details. Varied antique ornaments. Can we do this? A Coultier fortune teller machine. As a boy, I used to put a coin in just for kicks. Can we do it again? Ooh! Okay, we probably have to find a coin. That'll be fun. Telescope in the corner. Okay. Oh. Let's get... Nope. This way. Paper? This is tiny. I can't find it. I can't remember where I stored that blasted music box. I thought I left it with the rest of the lot, didn't I? Yes. Otherwise, where could it be? In this lot, there's also a wardrobe full of dry blood stains. We took it out into the courtyard and dragged it into one of the storage rooms in the basement. But which one did we place it in? I can't remember which color or shape it was. What is wrong with me? Could I possibly reveal the blood left behind somehow? I would have to buy luminol, right? That's what the police use. Perhaps that way I could find the lot of products containing the wardrobe and the box with it. Sebastian says I must return it to its original owners, the Legrand Amsenberg family. If I can manage that, will this madness come to an end? Okay, a list of products acquired with a handwritten note. Oh. Receipts for purchases of several lots of antiques by the Father and Son shop, along with addresses to original owners of these lots. One is marked letters, old furnishings, and a music box. The Grant Amsberg auction. Okay. I like how the no smoking sign is like illuminated. Stairs. Small souvenirs, keychains, coins, and such. Amanda loves these things. Special key to turn the switch on. Alright, something like a triangle. Can I look at this? I want to look at this in the middle. Even the till is an antique. Decorative figures and antique books. Go around. I have a hanger, a wire coat hanger. The wire is so thin it'd be easy to bend and shape it. Freaky. Books of history and art. Horse statue! A big table. I remember the diving helmet in case I need to hide. Oh, diving helmet on the table. Gallery, door closed. Asked to enter at the counter. Is it closed? Door must have a security lock. It doesn't move 1 inch. Okay, that's gonna be the lock on the counter. Scrolls and books are collections of old treaties. An old medical kit. It's terrifying to think of the doctors are actually using these things. Is there a door? Go back here? And oh, great, mannequins. Dressmaker's dummy. It's got some kind of frame in the back. And a twisted mind thinks that Jack in the Box is a fun toy. Ooh, a cannon? That must make quite a bang. Are we gonna use that later? I would love a spy gas. Kid's obsessed with pirates. Old suitcase has hangers inside. What a luxury. Nice guitar. Doesn't seem to be on sale. Even though I'm not particularly fond of weapons, the shotgun is nice. Old vases and musical instruments. There's quite an assortment. What is this? Oh, do we want to listen? Must be inner access. I don't know where it leads. The door is locked. Bathroom. We hate bathrooms here. But we're going in. Luminol? Okay. Spray bottle. A spray bottle had dangerous substances. It's empty and filthy. Mirror's completely shattered. Nothing in the toilet to dig out. Towels for the store's clientele. Medieval suit of armor. Impressive. Several leather-bound notebooks here. They're pretty good shape despite the wear and tear. Chinese vases of pottery. They'll probably break if I look at them too long. There. Okay. Player? Alright, so there was an upstairs. A map? I do have a map. What are... Oh. Holy cow, it's gonna be real big. What do the dots mean? Pillars? Wait, is that a door? Not scary yet. I mean, I'd probably just barge in, you know. Dear Isaac, I'm sorry about trouble getting to sleep. If there's any consolation, I've been suffering the same plight recently myself, perhaps due to the imminent proofreading of my novel. If quality can be measured in the time invested, it should be one of my finest works. However, I suspect that's not always the case. Despite everything, I found a bit of time to look into your mysterious music box. Based on the carving on the wood, I'm certain that it is European from the late 19th and early 20th century. I also noticed that it is of extraordinary quality and perhaps a real luxury item back in its era. I'll continue my research. Get well soon. Sebastian P. Husher. Nope, nope, I didn't. That's not what I clicked. Go back. It wasn't done. I wanted to look right there. Wow, that's a lot of documents. That was so helpful. Okay. What's that shaking? Scary. The door sounds like someone saying like hi. Like throwing me off. Alright, upstairs we go. Or... Cool. Okay, interesting.
No.
Locked from the inside. Alright, let's just check this out then. Like an exit to the alley or something? We'll open without a key. Do I have a key still? I do have the key. That one?
No.
Alright, well. Not that key. Dude, run up the stairs, please. Thank you. Back to snooping. Treaty here looks important. Door's a metal security lock. I wonder what's inside. Okay. Oh, weird angle. Biographies of famous historical figures, some well-known kings and artists. A gramophone, like a little lamp, as if someone took Husher's house and crammed it into a single room. What? Oh, the armor looks light, designed for maximum ability. The mask, huh? Is that something in his mouth? Let's find out. There's something metallic in the armor's mouth. Should I take it? Yes. Yeah, we got a coin for that coal tar machine. I thought these tokens were lighter. Cool. I didn't get my hand bitten off. Tables covered with antiques. I bet I'd fit underneath it. Okay, another hiding spot. What if I just broke shit while I was trying to run away? I wonder what kind of people buy these things besides rich people, of course. Books look really old. Oh, I see. That's overlooking the other area. Okay. I see. Right, so we have... I guess we'll go do the... Oh, we didn't look at this. Silverhand mirror, my wife would love this. Okay. Do the little machine. This one's hard to run in. Okay, we want to do that. Oh, it just goes in his mouth. Make your wish! Hey, a ball with a message just dropped. Let's see what it says. Message 1 from Koltar. A prediction from the Koltar machine. There is something you forgot. There's something you got. Remember it and you'll be blessed. Okay. Do it again. There's something I forgot. Remember it and I'll be blessed. What have I forgotten? So we have... Can we, like... rig the door? I can't use the hanger on this. Inner access. Can we do that? Now it's open. There we go. Creepy doors. Wait, was that noisy? I think so.
Not gonna happen.
Not gonna happen! Oh, my key's gone. I guess we're done using that key.
No.
Nope. Oh.
Nope.
Meant to do that, but that works. Interior Flax, A. Isaac Harbor, B. Marley Rangel, and C. The Gibbs family. Stupid one. Yeah, I know. Why can't we just knock it down? We don't need keys. Oh, that was a weird little thing his coat did. He really doesn't like rain. Ugh!
Where could the neighbors?
Where could the neighbors? That's what you're concerned about? Is where the neighbors are? Alright. Hello? Door's jammed. Why am I breaking into the neighbors' houses? I need a key if I want to go in there. Makes sense. Can I get some tongs again? Grill is rusty and full of water. I bet no one's used it in ages. Wait, there's something here in the rubbish. Something small around. It's kind of buried in there. Should I take it? Yes. I'm gonna, like, a raccoon's gonna bite my hand now. A silver coal tar token. Hell yeah. Just wanted something to do, apparently. Oh, you know, I'm just gonna fuck around and break it in the neighbors' houses. Door's jammed. It's not locked, it's jammed. Specifically. Key. Look on the thing. I see they use a shed for storage. Can we go steal cool things from the shed and storage? Is it locked? Oh my god, everything's locked! Crazy! This just goes... Okay, yeah. Oh, there's a bike. Okay. Let's go through this thing. Oh. Hello there? That is precariously... Yeah, you idiot. Alright, well I know where that is.
There's gotta be some way to get down there.
We've already been down there. But it's all good. I'll go get it, I guess. There's a lot of frickin' doors, man. Oh, this one's open. Am I just in someone's house? There's a camera. Elevator? The fuck? Creepy lights. End of shift report. August 11th, 1998. Shift, night. Time submitted 7 a.m. Agent Sullivan Walter, code 09534. Incidents, 10:38. While on rounds, I detect a small leak in one of the water pipes. I place a bucket of water and send notice to civilians insurers. 1:13. I hear someone pounding on the main door coming from outside. I approach and ask who's there with no response. The pounding stops. When I open up, I see nobody in the street. 4:40. I think I hear a melody playing behind me. I go out into the inner courtyard and find Mr. Isaac Farber, barefoot and wearing nothing but a pair of blue pajamas. His eyes are closed. In his hands, he is holding a music box that plays as he walks slowly. He ignores me when I call to him and enters the door leading to his shop. lovely shift. Oh my lord. Fucking. Oh, cat. I was like, what is that in the corner? Scared the shit out of me. Thanks. Thanks for the Maxwell invasion. Move can't. Oh. Oh. Can I break into people's mailboxes now? Move? Oh. Oh, wow. Okay. Alright, so I feel like this is a lot of information we're gonna have to look at later. All I know is there's a lot of people that live around here. There was several locks, there's no way I'd manage to open it. Even more mailboxes. The gatehouse window. I see a set of keys on the other side. Get him. Oh, you know what? He's got a hanger.
Nope.
The hanger will be easy to bend. I could probably reach the keys with it, but the keychain is too small. The keychain's too small. How am I supposed to change that from the other side? Let me in. Probably locked. Yeah, it's locked. Was also... Oh, camera. This looks like old. The building must be from the 50s. I really doubt that will work. Okay, so we aren't gonna have access to, like, all the apartments, which is probably for the best. Okay, so he's saying... What do you mean the thing is too small? Do I need to, like, combine it? Hanger will be easy to bend. I could probably reach the keys with it, but the keychain is too small. You could totally fit a hanger around it. Doubt I'll be able to reach the keys with this. Okay, maybe we come back for those. Is Mr. Barber? If I know which one he's in, would that, like, help? What names do we recognize on here? Maximilian Crane, what a name. Okay. I don't recognize any names on that one. Let's start over here. Barnes? Erica Farber. We have an Erica Farber. Erica Farber in... I'm gonna write this down. B4-3C? What a name. Okay, B4-3C. That's Erica Farber. It's the only one that looks recognizable. I'm not sure we can do anything else right now in here, so I'm gonna leave. There are other doors. Can I go in them all?
Nope.
Oh. Several logs, no point. Okay, that's maybe the same one? No. So we can get the key we dropped down there, the card. Oh. Oh. There's just a man in there. Hello, man. still in there? Can I see him from the other side? Why don't you like knock on the door? We don't want to like say hello? No knock option. Okay, I guess we're ignoring the man. Let's go do the fortune telling machine and get that card that dropped. Oh, that's threw me off. Lots of doors we can't go into in this one so far. Oh, gallery, hello?
What was that noise?
Something gonna happen. What is happening?
This door is too thick to be able to hear through it.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Do I need to hide under here right now? Well, that's nice, but I'm gonna play with the fortune telling machine again. Silver coin this time. Follow the message, let's see what it says. Play and win, play and lose. Having doubts, go right through. That's probably a hint to actually something. Now, where was the entrance to, was it upstairs? Why is my heart beating? I don't like that. I think it was this way. Oh, you have to go up to go down. Yeah. So this is where we dropped that thing. Right there.
Let's see what this is.
Oh, that's a man up there.
What the?
That's a whole ass man. Toluca Lake. I think it's one of the key things. Oh, a refrigerator ornament. I'll keep the magnet, the rest is nice, but not really useful. I have a magnet now. The magnet seems pretty robust for a souvenir. A magnet. What's been magnetized?
Not gonna happen.
Let's look at the map. So I have a bunch of locked things over there. This is a huge map. You know what the magnet's for? What's that? Is that the Zoltar machine? I'm using the bottom arrow to like point at things. That is the key, but it was triangle shaped. This was a lock to the mailbox. Yep, or you think you do? Alright, hold up. Oh. Like that has like the same shape kind of to it. Using a magnet to remove the bars. If this were Mission Impossible, maybe. Okay. Fair enough. What else do we have? Ground floor. It look like that. Am I not allowed to look outside, I guess? Oh, I see. That's the courtyard. Damn, this is... have the area that guy was in. We have a bunch of locked doors. What's that? What's this? Oh, is it for the keys? Can I combine it with the Hold on. Can I combine that with the magnet? There we go. Wire hanger and a magnet. The bent and coiled around the... Was this what you're thinking, Maylee? I can't... There we go. I guess that's how we're getting those keys. Okay, so now we have to go... Look at you. Look at us. And we gotta run our happy butts all the way back out here. This is gonna be one of those just running like a bajillion miles back and forth. This way. Right there. And then we gotta go this way. Gotta go this way, and we gotta go this way. This way. And then we gotta go this way. What? Sir, thank you. Alright, now we go. So hard to run. Oh! Camera keeps changing. We're just gonna disregard that a mannequin fell from the sky. Okay. Oh, that was the trash I tried looking at earlier. Hold on. What? Jarvis and debris everywhere. Where is everyone? Is this guy still in here? He's not gone. Or he is gone. Maybe he opened it? Left it open? Oh, he locked it. It's for the best, I think. You know what? You're right. Okay. Now we go this way. Was it this way? Oh. Uh-oh. Should I listen first? What's happening? What the fuck? Okay. The silence. It can't see you, but it sure can hear you. Running is futile. You'll need to keep calm and stay quiet. In order to do so, you need to control your breathing by gently moving the mouse. Oh, Lord. Try to keep the white circles close to the frame as possible. If it feels your presence, it'll come closer and closer each mistake you make. Don't let it reach you. Okay. Oh. I don't understand. Oh, I think I get it now. What? Okay, maybe not. Can you breathe regularly? That was weird.
Holy crap. What the hell have I gotten myself into?
I mean, you should have figured that out the first time you were in a weird haunted house. Got it, so we have mummies here, apparently. Alright, anyway, I want the keys. A set of iron keys found in the doorman's office. He is nowhere to be seen. Your standard keys. I bet they open more than one door. Good. Can we open this one? We like keys! Several locks. No way I'm gonna open it. Okay, bet. How about the office where the keys were in? Right there.
Nope.
Well, can you use the key? The key.
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm. That guy sounds like he's eating a good fucking meal or something. Mm-mm. Alright. We got ladies on the wall. This is here for all the residents to see. If the doorman were my employee, he'd never hear the end of it. Here's the key to the switch you'll find on the shop counter. In case anyone needs access to the exhibit gallery, there are security cameras. Is it in the microwave? Where's the key? Am I holding the key now?
Ah.
End of shift report. 22nd of August 1998, daytime, submitted 7 o'clock. Agent Rivetveld Simon, code 55173. Incidents 8:51. The plumber from the insurance arrives and repairs a leak in the pipe. I signed the insurance claim form. 10:22. A package is delivered to Block 2, Flat 3B. Nobody is home. It is stored in the doorman's desk temporarily. 12:06 p.m. Mr. Isaac Farber is asked about the incident which took place during the night shift. He seems to be confused and not know what I am talking about, and appearing upset. He asked me many questions. I offer to call a doctor, but he assures me that he is fine. 3:17. A door-to-door salesman is found trying to sneak into the inner courtyard. I usher him out of the building. Oh, it has like the scrolly things, but no scrolls. Security monitors, most of them are off. Not exactly sure what they're surveilling. Turn them on. You want to turn them on? Where are these keys? Here is the key to the switch. You'll find in the shop counter in case someone needs access to it. Are you talking about the keys in my hand? Because the key of the shop counter is a different shape. Notices and reminders, nothing ordinary except for that letter of complaint from Erica Farber. Can I read the letter of complaint from Erica Farber? Winter sound. Is this the key?
Okay.
Crank handle, an iron crank handle with the socket. That's the key! Why is it in a different spot? Socket is more or less triangular. Keep an eye out for that shape. I know where that is. Okay, table's ugly but large. I think I'd fit underneath. Okay, noted. Bathroom. The fuck is that? No, what's that? I'd like to know how this bra ended up here. That's a bra.
There's something on that cleaning cart.
Hydrogen peroxide. It's full. I used my fair share of this stuff once I became a dad. Okay. Nice. You lie. It's a bubbly noise. Crime Scene, the TV show. I don't have a good stomach. Sensationalist garbage. You hear that bubble noise? In the bathroom? Did I miss something? Jesus, it scared me. Hi, Ramen. How's it going? I feel like those bird sounds got louder. I'm gonna have to turn them down. Sound alerts is weird. Oh, there's a door here. I didn't even notice this door, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, we can't listen? Okay. Oh.
God, help!
Get it! Get the door! Get the door! We gotta be a gamer now! Can you close the fucking door? Huh.
God damn! Thank God I got it shut.
Thank God! Oh, now I can listen. There was a trap. 50-inch TV! Oh, dang! Look, Mom, I'm on TV! Oh, that goes through here. Okay. Okay, what do I have for stuff? Yeah, let's go do the crank handle in here. Should lead to the gallery, which I think there was bad things in there. So that's cool. So it should be this. Oh, This is creepy. Something's gonna be on. Yep. Okay, so there's a mummy in there.
It's gone now.
Oh, okay, so that means it's safe. Right? Definitely not anything in there that's gonna scare me. Can I listen? Oh no, it's too thick to listen. Guess you have to watch the TV. Better not come back. I have snooping to do. I'll scroll in here like the ones the town criers use in novels. Oh, there's more of those creepy paintings that were in that house. Rolls of parchment. The placard says these are land charters from some kind of king to noble men. It's odd to see a rifle by a sword, though I guess they have the reason to display it like that. They look really old. I'm surprised how well preserved they are. Noise. There's an interesting box in there, but it looks more like looks like it has a combination lock. Can I open it? Oh. Don't have clues for this yet, I don't think. Antique books. I can't begin to imagine what languages they're written in. Creepy photo. It says the Etruscan jewels are more than 2,000 years old. Any ideas on the code? It's what? 6-digit code. Like a high-pitched noise I'm hearing. Alright, so we didn't get anything from this for now. We just know that there's a code we gotta worry about. Alright, we're just gonna walk back out. What else we got? Can we put the hydrogen peroxide with the spray bottle for no real reason yet? Combine that. There's no way. There is no way you could put hydrogen peroxide in a spray bottle, guys. I guess we have the doorman's keys. We can go snoop around all everyone's freaking apartments. This way. What are you doing? What are you doing? Does this work here? Hey, you enjoy your nap? Oh yay, it worked. Okay, listen. Sounds great. A mannequin. Jesus, I don't know. Don't they know about filing cabinet? Not to mention computers. Yeah, how dare they? There's something rather large under this blanket. It could be a mirror of some exotic antique. Should I remove the blanket? Should I remove the blanket? A mirror of some exotic antique. What does that mean? A mirror of? Now that I know that just doing yes or no to these things could lead to my death, I'm a little concerned. You know what? Fuck it. We ball. He's gonna die. Oh, he's so dead.
Nah.
Yeah. Jesus, fuck. So loud. There's like nothing I can do with that. Like every time the last sound before someone dies or a chapter ends is the loudest fucking thing I've ever heard, and there's no setting to fix it. So apologies for that. Yeah, can Amir be doomed? Apparently. Alright, let's go in with Renee. He's apparently not good at stealth, though. They don't have good stats. I don't like these stats. Serenity? I'll do Erica. Oh, she actually lives here too, so maybe we can just like get into her apartment. That's a big sigh you just had. You have a long day of supervision? Lounging right now. I still have a bite left. Alright, girl, you're up. With your lighter. Why do you guys all have lighters?
How weird. It's not like Dad to leave the lights on after closing up.
Go get our bag of stuff. Oop. Okay. Got our stuff bag. Whose bag is this? I don't know. We're not gonna look at the mirror. We're gonna leave it at that. We're not even, it's probably nothing's gonna happen. We're not looking at the mirror.
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm. Mm-hmm. Ooh, a harp. That's fun.
Good.
Isaac, I'm afraid it's too late. I have heard the melody. Catherine and the children have too. Just once. Nothing will happen to them, will it? Dear God, that melody. Something is different inside my head. It made me see things I don't understand. Things I would rather not continue seeing. I'm so sorry, Isaac, but I feel forced to send this music box back to you. I'll keep researching it, but I don't want to have it anywhere near me. I must think of my family. Please take care of yourself and forgive my lack of courage. Sebastian P. Husher. Anything else? There's some stuff on the floor. Paintings for Husher. I wonder why they're still here. He's usually anxious to take his purchases home. Because you guys sold him a haunted music box. And he doesn't want anything to do with it anymore.
Yes.
Yes. Okay, we got a cassette. Oh, no, girl, hold on. Get the cassette. Oh my lord, get the cassette. Right there, thank you. Recording 1 by Isaac Farber, voice recording by the antique dealer.
I had another nightmare last night. I was lying in bed and I felt something staring at me from the corner of the bedroom. I knew that there was something there, something very real, but I didn't dare turn on the light because I didn't want to see whatever it was. I was afraid of going mad if I did. So, perhaps in a rush of panic, courage, or folly, I turned on the light and woke up. I got out of bed and went to the bathroom to wash my face, attempting to lift away the heavy feeling of something pressing on my chest. Then I saw my reflection in the mirror. The face looking back at me was grotesque. It was deformed and changed color, and it was jolting about with despair. It was banging against the glass time and again, trying to warn me, or to escape the place it was in. It seemed as if it was screaming, but I couldn't hear anything. The scene was so horrific that, well,
good night,
I
Boog.
woke up again.
Hi,
I was
Fox.
inside the bathroom, standing before the shattered mirror.
That's crazy. Boog, have a good night. Thank you for being here. Also, hello. I am not gonna lie. I was like, who the hell is Max? I'm not Max. Oh, wait, I am Max, because I forgot that I look like this right now. Get up the stairs, lady. Get. Okay, what's this? Garbage pickup notices and things like that. There's a door here? Nice.
Nope.
Won't budge. It's no way. Okay. God, there's so many doors. Won't budge. There's no way again. Note on the door. Father, I kept a copy of the key to the house in the display case in the showroom inside the Chinese puzzle. I would have left it at the store for you, but I don't trust the doorman. I provided you with a reminder of the combination on the back of this note in a somewhat cryptic form, though, just in case it falls in indiscreet hands. A big hug, Erica. In Roman numerals? Ah, it's so discreet in Roman numerals. You want to talk about Max? I mean, champ. What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm doing just fine. How you doing, Jesse? 6 wheel. I can't write it in Roman numerals. P.S. Walter, if you're reading this, take a hike. So this is gonna be the note, in that one room. Doesn't have a doorbell. I have keys. Key is not the right one. Okay. Got schmutz on your face? I have eyeballs on my face. Alright. Let's go back down. Nice curse cosplay, as per usual. There's a single number you can't write in Roman numerals. Nice gimmick. Really? Don't you just do, like, how... What is 10? I don't know. I don't know my Roman numerals that well. But, like, don't you just do, like, the letters beforehand and that's subtracting from that? Oh no, X is 5. Why can't I look at this like somewhat normally? There. Fuck. I can convert them for you if you'd like. I mean, either that or I'm gonna look up a guide. What's V? Cause that, wait, is X? It can't be 10. No, yeah, it can't be 10 because that'd be 11. That's 6. X is 10? That doesn't make any sense. So that's 14 for the third wheel? Am I thinking about the right code? Or no, the display case inside the showroom. I'm gonna let you think about the last one. Well then wouldn't it just be 851429? Chewing on. Don't chew on that. Good girl. she just looked at me with it in her mouth and just was like, oh, just dropped it. That's not for chewing. You put treats in there, but there's nothing in there right now. Yeah. I don't want you ripping the rubber apart like you did on the other one. We'll find one of your other 50 toys to play with. Okay, we're gonna try, because there's only 6 digits. Hey, play with that. There's only 6 digits on this thing. I need to check the camera first, I think. Do I have to do that before I go in every time? Whoop, whoop, okay, 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 oh, okay.
I need a hiding place.
Yep, never mind. We're gonna go over here first. Hide. Am I doing breathing exercises again? Or, oh no, we're doing heart rate. Got it. Here we go. What are you doing, troublemaker? Okay.
What the hell is going on?
To what I was doing. Check the camera. I don't know if we have to do this every time, but Save? I guess it's okay? If she dies, I'll be real mad, because I wrecked the camera.
The room is
Okay.
empty.
Okay.
I don't know what else I was expecting.
I was expecting a ghost to be in there. Did you not just experience what you just experienced, lady? Okay, so. Nope. Right? Oh, right there. And if we do... Oh, wait, it's letters. You mean letters of the alphabet? How many letters are there? Oh, wait, there's letters and numbers. C, D, E, F, and then 0 through 9. Weird. No. 14. So I was just thinking about doing 1, 4. 2, 9. Come on, Eerie, try to remember, or make an educated guess. I just did. Either letters and numbers. I just know 25 letters of the alphabet. I don't know why. What is that thing? Information. Oh, look, there, I can look at it directly. That's nice. I hope that thing doesn't just show up if I'm in here for too long. 14. I can't even do like the 14th letter of the alphabet because it only goes to F. Hi, Cranberry. Third wheel is 14. Those two. And then I can't tell you the last one. Can't write it in Roman numerals. For family things will probably come to nap shortly. Hell yes, let's go nap. Your family things go well? Nope. Check. What would 14's equivalent be? I just guessed it right. I guessed the other one right. My stepmom and I had a really lovely date. Nice! Nice. That's fun. Alright, you're in Portland now and I'm so jealous. Is it raining there still? Oh my goodness. Hi, dog. Oh, you're so needy. I think I'm just gonna look up the thing for this because I don't want to spend forever trying to figure this out. See how well I've done it, Yep. Good job. We did everything so far. Yeah, we haven't done that yet. What? Instant kill mirror! Wow. Oh. The mirror isn't an instant kill with a certain character. Are we not doing this part yet? Like, okay, there we go. I've been scrolling forever. Okay, how is that E? How is the third wheel E? This is 0. I have no idea why that would be E. What do you mean? Did I move one on accident? 85E. Oh, this is also a letter. This is B. How is 6B? Anyway. Another puzzle. A cylinder box puzzle. A hollow wooden cylinder is divided into several ring-shaped compartments.
Oh.
My Chinese box puzzle. I put my house keys in there in case, what, Walter Perv dropped by, but the rings are stuck. I can't think of how to use this with that. I just want to open it. Okay, so we got that. Apparently there's a whole bunch we were supposed to do before doing that. Because it took me a while to find that. So let's go back out here. So I think we can open... Oh, girl, get off the trash can! I think we can open this now? How can the shed be locked from the inside? Because there was someone in it. There's something on the table if I wonder if I could sneak in somehow. Through the top it looks like. I see that is open. Not sure how to get over there, but... So these should all, like, be open? Or I should be able to open it? Oh, no budgers, no way. Oh, I can't unlock it, never mind. Can I unlock this? Carriage door. Blue? I thought I got everything in here. Well, I guess there's these mailboxes, but can I, like, open them? There's nothing I can do with the mailbox is the thing. I don't have the hanger anymore. What else do I have? No way that won't work. Why can't I open it? Can I combine it with hydrogen peroxide? Can I combine it with...
What the hell?
Can I leave? Am I supposed to be quiet now? What's happening?
Careful. Some strange shit is going on here.
I would like to leave the area.
Open up! Open up! Thank goodness.
Oh, okay. We're just temporarily trapped. how do I get up top? Can I go in through here? Right key. So it's her flat and she can't get in. I thought this was like the master key or something. Work like a charm. Okay, work for something. Hello, I'm entering your house for some reason. This isn't a house, is it? Notices for the neighbors in block 2. They look a bit old. Oh, is it block 2? I see. So then there's other people living in here. It's locked. I need to find the key. Okay.
Nope.
I feel like they're all gonna be locked, but we're gonna try them anyway. Can't even get to that one. Right, upstairs we go. Oh, this is how we're gonna get to that thing. Maybe not this one, but... Okay, number 2. All the people are like, inside their homes, and they just hear this chick just trying doors with a lighter outside. It's saying it's locked, but it doesn't even let me like try to use the thing. Does it? Oh wait, it does now.
Huh.
Can you use it?
Yep.
Doesn't fit. Oh, okay. So this is definitely not a master key. Oh, no, no, no. Oh. Nothing interesting out there. Good, I don't need any more excitement. These letters are falling off.
Nope. Yep.
So many. If we have to go into all of these doors, I might lose my mind. That's a lot of rooms. Must have gotten used to this, but all my friends are scared, get scared here at night. Oh, oh, no. Camera, please let me go up the stairs. Thank you. Locked.
Nope.
That was so... Okay, so assuming we actually can go in here, we need to find another key. Oh, from where? Nope, girl. I swear to God, go down the stairs, please. Thank you. Get out of here. Go through the door, please. Thank you. Thank you. Can we use this one? Stuck. Map. What do we got? We have... locked over there. There's that puzzle. Wow, you really can go in all these. Fourth floor, underground floor. Interior flats to shop. I don't know where that is. the shop. That is, I don't know. I don't know what we're doing right now. So I had to scroll a lot to figure out where we were. Basement stairway, open the door and go back into the shop and possibly get another quiet mini game here. Well, you have to remain quiet or stay hidden from the new enemy. Check the drawer against it and make sure to take the adjustable wrench once again. You'll need it for something else. Adjustable wrench. Adjustable wrench. A wrinkled piece of paper in the wastebasket. Pick up the adjustable wrench on the back workbench. Exit the room. Oh, we have. How do I get in there? Open the door to the left down the other corridor. Storage rooms corridor. The door down the corridor to the left is locked and can't be opened. Open door on the left down the other corridor. Go down the stairs, use the doorman's key. Wait, open... I don't know what it's talking about. On the storage room corridor. This? Is it that maybe? Okay, gotta go up and around. Oh, so where to run? Okay, there we go. Upstairs. And then we go back down. And then we go this way. Not sure if this is right, but... Okay. Use this?
Yes.
Okay, won't need the key anymore. Okay, that was the last door that this key opens. Thank goodness. We're looking for stuff in here. Oh. Door is locked. Okay, never mind. We don't have a key for that anymore. These doors. What? Oh. I didn't hear anything. Great, last dude up. Or second to last, I guess, because the other one we can do, but then if we lose him, we're like, we lose the game? Permadeath or something? Why did that happen? The duck? Did you mean to say fuck, or did you actually mean duck that time? Because it could go either way. Even in your bed, dog. What are you doing? Alright, now we're a cop. They're gonna fuck with us, right? Right? I did, but duck is funnier. I mean, it's on brand for us, right? Look, this dude has a fucking flashlight instead of a stupid lighter like everyone likes to walk around with. Like, Goodness, his shoulders are very wide. Look how big his jacket is.
Quiet, but I better check things out in here.
So funny. He got big old shoulders. Okay, so we don't go in that door. They have a store here to post in Discord? Hell yeah. Is it duck store? His animations are so bulky. That's so funny. He got a booty on him though. Mother duck, hell yeah. Alright, get your goodie bag. So not that one. Okay, let's try this one again. Oh! Oh, okay. There wasn't any sound until it did that. I guess we gotta sit on it for a couple seconds. Tools left around every which way. Some are dangerous too. They should be stored more properly. Dude, calm down. They're tools. What is this? Utility meter is nothing to be interested in right now. There's a wrench. Adjustable wrench, a classic metal adjustable wrench. A standard tool, extremely versatile, no matter what you're repairing. Box full of tools left in disarray.
Somebody drew some.
Oh, trash. End of shift report. Jesus. Oh, hi, Fisty. Hi. How you doing, Fist? Hi. Oh, thank you. You want to show everyone your toy? Hi, Shu. This is one of the toys she got out of her, like 20 toy thingy. Very excited to share with everyone. Shu, how are you doing? Did you have a good Christmas? Damn, Walter! What the hell have you done? I found traces of mud on the stairs to block 4, which lead down the window on the first floor. I know it was you. Plus, you ruined the handle on the window. Have you gone mad? I have informed the building handyman so you can fix it as soon as possible. I don't know what the hell is up with that girl, and I really don't give a damn. Stop screwing around and start behaving yourself. It may turn out she's just not hysterical as you claim, but rather you're one big weirdo. The last time putting my ass on the line for you. Okay. Oh yeah, she got so many new toys. Wet. It's a little soggy. Okay, so we have a wrench. I don't know what we're supposed to do with it. The locked drawer off to the right can now be opened using an adjustable wrench. Wait, what? Oh. The wrench is how you... Wait, the locked drawer off to the right? In the shop? There's a locked drawer in the shop, apparently. And then that's how you get the key to get to the locked mailbox. Just got from my parents' house, whole family was there, so it's nice to have a quiet, child-free house. We love socializing. Partially quiet, the skeleton is kind of loud. And this game sometimes. Oh, there we go. This game has some weird bug where like the last sound it plays at the end of a chapter is extremely loud. Hey look, another skeleton. Ask and they shall appear. Alright, so there's a locked drawer? The locked drawer off to the right. In the shop. Like in here? Is there a locked drawer? Locked drawer off to the right. That doesn't tell me shit. Check the drawer against it and be sure to take the adjustment wrench once again since you'll need it for something else. We do like skeletons around these parts. That we do. Okay, so this is not how you use this, I think. Or is it? Oh. Oh, that was very misleading. Can I have my... There we go. Large rusty key, old and robust, like everything used to be. What's it say? Barber. Okay, well, you don't need it, but I want this wrench. Yeah, I want that. Give me that back. Okay. Is there anything else? Locked doors, open drawers, empty, nothing to do here. Okay. Oh. You want to play it when you found the other one too? Yeah, you can pin it. There's so many pinned already. Nice. I mean, it seemed appropriate for me. We do like them skeletons around these perks. So we have a big key. Stop. Get that out of here. Get that out of here. I think I was saying since I don't know the code for the case inside, but I do know the code for the case inside. Run back to the front portion of the shop, move behind the counter, use the crank handle to open the... I already did that. Here's the mirror that killed us. Great. So this is where we like already did all this stuff. Somehow we missed this. Cut that out. Got that, we got that, we got that. So that was a key from Farber, so I'm assuming we can just go do that. It's very important. Oh, there's a death note here. Very important, you enter the corridor to the right and then step into the first room on the left and find the closet in that room. This area has a high tendency to suddenly give you a situation where you must hide from the darkness and you need to know where the closet is. Since it's the only hiding place in this area.
Mind if I pause it for a second? Sure, go ahead. Be right back.
Where are we? At the top of the stair. Where are we going? This is such a crazy map. I don't quite know where we're going. You say that, Kogai, but I actually have something. I think it's my headphones. Oh.
Okay, I got the jumbo, so we can chat.
But I have like something that'll just do that randomly all the time.
I had an itch on the inside.
It's so far the only thing that's fixed it is to like not have my headphones charging. I think you're good, my man. Lobaka, welcome in. Gonna continue on.
Finally.
We'll continue on. Son of a duck, I was about to lose my shit. So, is this where we go? This is where we go. Okay, okay. Where is this on the map? Okay, noted. Noted. Back in the day when it was good. Yeah, we do like the dick spur. It actually make me pause. Okay, so from here... Isn't this... Let's listen first. For like 5 hours. I think we're okay. So then let's try this key.
Right.
I already got it open. I don't need the key. Oh, we already been in here? We haven't been in here. What is this?
Something isn't right here.
Gotta be up in 6 hours. You need to get your resties. Jesus, Chromie. Darna. That's very loud squeakies. Speckles plant, everything's being intricate. Farber still in the home. Indicate he's still in the home. Why do we have creepy shit hanging up here? What is that? Wanna know if you fail? Don't say that. I'm probably gonna fail. I still have 2 people left, technically. I have this guy, and then I have the main character. Love your makeup, thanks. I'm my best to cosplay as Max. It's quite silly. Like a spot. Oh, wait, wasn't I supposed to, like, no? Quarter to the right. Okay, yeah, so I'm supposed to... So I'm supposed to go the other way, because there was literally a note about being very important to do this, because there's a high chance of you dying here. So let's do that. In the first room on the left. This one? I have to know where to hide. There's a Ouija board in here. Okay, here's our hiding spot. More doors of ajar. Someone is seen taking the clothes out. Okay. Alcohol, religion, broken pen. All the signs seem to point towards a desperate man. Mirrors broken, preparing him a blow from a blunt object. This is, well, I don't believe in this stuff. I don't like it one bit. Yeah, I don't want it. Don't touch those things. I don't know about y'all, but I'm really enjoying stream tonight. I'm glad you're having a good time. These books, I wouldn't say it's superstitious, but I don't like any of those ancient symbols, words, and all. I feel like I'm, like, sucking really bad at this game. Okay, voice recording. Mr. Faba.
I hope you are the one to find this, my daughter. I have had a few problems. Some sort of nightmares or visions. I don't know what to call them. I'm exhausted. I have a hard time falling asleep, and the doctor believes it's stress. But I suspect it's something else altogether. That blasted box.
It's the box.
Sebastian, yes, you've got to find Husher. Sebastian Husher, the professor. My friend, or so he said. Find him and ask him how he did away with this. Ask him whether he also saw things. Ask him why he's abandoned me like this. Ask the black figure. Those who crawl do not want to see it. They crawl. And the noise they make. No, don't ask me. Don't get near. I can't sleep because of that noise. Because they drag me away too. They're taking me. The black figure. I don't want to see it either. A figure. Please. Whatever you do, don't listen to the box.
Don't listen to the box, guys. Never gonna open a music box ever again after playing this game. Clear names of a fire on the bed. If Barbara had attempted to commit arson, it would have left other clues behind. It is interesting playing from the different characters. They all, like, kind of respond differently to the things around them. Because, like, he's being very policeman about this. Oh, hey! A wooden circle piece carved and decorated. I have no idea what this ornament is for. I think I know what it's for. I think it's for this.
Good.
Okay, so... Spin box, spin disc. Oh, I see. This is gonna... Okay, so we need, like, this lined up first. Am I supposed to do this now? I'm gonna do it now. Alright, got that one. Oh, they spin... Oh, interesting. I thought they're spinning together. Oh. That was it. No? Oh, I have to check it. I thought it would just do it on its own. No, that's not it. God, I hate these things. What do you mean? That looked lined up to me. Oh, I clicked the wrong button. I have a tipping jar. I only filter through Twitch's predatory channels. If you do exclamation mark, I think tip or donate, I think that might come up with a command. But if you go like, I think it's in one of my panels below, but I use Stream Elements for my tipping stuff. Yeah, there it is. There, it worked. I figure that's like the safest way to use it. How do I do this? Use. There we go. Okay. Oh, it reset. Okay. Rotate. This one. Found it. Awesome. Okay, let's do that. And let's get the bottom one lined up, because otherwise, yeah, this one spins. So that's lined up. So now this one needs to get lined up. It's like lined up, but it's not. I have each half lined up, but it's not connecting together. Is that how it's supposed to look? No. That looks more better. But then this isn't right. I'm glad the ghosty things can't get us when we're solving puzzles. Oh, you don't have to worry about doing that, little Balco. I appreciate the thought, but we do rent. I don't know if we'll own a house or anything like that. You don't need to worry about paying something like that. I appreciate the thought, though. That's very kind of you. Like, this is hard with that last one changing. Like, it has to be this one. Like the green, oh, is there another? No, there's not another green line. The one green line, okay. She's serious too, I did that before too. I don't worry about it. Yeah, but I mean, still, I feel bad. I feel bad. I don't know. I don't wanna give numbers like that. Like, I want y'all to take care of yourselves as well, because I know things are crazy right now. Yeah, I don't really know what else to say. Could just do and enjoy your flustered things, or don't. Give numbers like what? No, like no. 6. Stop it. What did the Grinch do? 8, 9? Is that what the thing is to get back at the kids? You're making me flustered and nervous right now. No one's ever asked to tip that much, and that I'm not gonna lie, it makes me a little nervous. Let's put it that way. Oh, you can rotate this. Oh, what the fuck? I thought it was only these 4. Oh, that changes a lot. Okay, all right, fuck. Okay. Oh, the greens! Okay, I see. I think the greens are supposed to be, like, lined up.
Execute order.
Oh, do you want me to kill myself now?
TW Catgirl 2 cheered X666.
Okay, I'll go kill myself as soon as I'm able to. I only have one character left after this. And then I have to restart the whole thing. I'll do it though. Do it. I know. Well, 666 bits is a little bit more reasonable than a whole month's worth of rent. Oh wait, there's... Oh no, they are lined up. I'm gonna figure this out, I promise. I can sleep, no I didn't miss anything. That's fair. Well, apparently according to this, I guess there's a chance, like it's not always guaranteed when the present shows up, but like there's a high chance of the present showing up here. I'm just really distracted by this I don't have to do this right now. I just figured out how I could. I haven't heard a number. I don't know. I honestly, I don't know what our rent is right now because my husband pays it. I have to look. I don't know. I feel uncomfortable. I feel hot and uncomfy. We rent a house, but it's like fairly reasonably priced for what we pay for it, I guess. I know it's gonna be a hell of a lot more expensive where we're gonna be moving. Bay is not here. I don't know if he'll answer either. I don't know how to respond to this right now. I feel weird. That's how I feel. I feel like I'm on fire right now. Oh, do I have to do chemistry? I'm missing certain substances to make everything useful. Okay, well I do have hydrogen peroxide. Bay is taking the dog out right now. I do know that because I heard him downstairs. I don't mean to make it weird. I'll wait. Like, if I'm being honest, like I truly like appreciate like even the thought or the idea of doing that, but just someone donating such a large amount of money just kind of out of nowhere makes it like for streamers it can be a little scary because sometimes people will do that and then they'll charge back the purchase or the donation, so to speak, and then it can put us in a bit of a pickle because then we have to like pay back that money. So that's why I'm like a little nervous with such a high dollar amount, especially. So like if you're capable and willing and all that to do it, like I don't want to doubt you or anything, but this is just like the raw honesty that is coming out. I've also never had someone just straight up want to give me like a bunch of money. So that's where it's like I don't necessarily know like all my community members and what their situations are and things like that, and you could be like a drop in the bucket for you, like no big deal, whatever, but like I'm also just part of me's like I'm not sure. I don't want Bezos to get I totally understand that. I totally get it. Like you'd rather just do a straight donation versus like doing gifted subs or something, and that I totally get it, and I always encourage people like if that's what they would rather do to support us, obviously that's going to be the best way to do it. Hi Corn. Song of Horror. Corn, have you played this game? But yeah, I mean I don't really know what to say. There's also I have my Oh, there's nooses. I forget this guy has an accent. What the hell? That's creepy. I have to die. Let's just open things. Oh, here, he went in here. I hope you're doing well, Corn. But yeah, I have a throne if you wanted to do like something like that. I do have on there a way that you can contribute to Bay and I's moving fund because we're gonna be moving at the beginning of the year in like hopefully April or May. So I do have something on there that can help us. Oh! Oh, cat girl! It's time! Oh no! Oh no, I have to fight the store. If only I was strong. He's like the strongest guy in the game too. Yay! We got him killed. You willed it with the bits. Yup, you willed it with the biddies. Thank you for the biddies. Yeah, what was I saying? I have a throne if you wanted to contribute to that. That one's a little bit more safer as far as like any concerns with like transferring funds and stuff. They do take a small cut, but so does PayPal and stuff anyway. But Throne takes a tiny bit bigger cut, but they do it and it protects streamers and like their addresses and safety and things like that. But there's gifts on there. You can get something for the puppy. It's her birthday in like a couple weeks. There's a moving fund for us, which would be just a straight monetary donation essentially, and it would go towards you know, things for that. And there's just other odds and ends, some stuff for streaming, there's some stuff for my like IRL enjoyment and hobbies. I have a Lego set on there we could build on stream. There's things like that if you wanted to do it that way. Hi Butter, how you doing? Or you could split it. You could split it between doing a direct donation and doing stuff on Throne. I don't know. I feel really awkward talking about it, honestly. Happy Saturday. How you doing? How was your holiday? So, what just happened there is Catgirl gave biddies for me to die. And I only have one character left for this epilogue, this episode. Which is, apparently if I take him and he dies, we like lose the game. He's not gonna warn me this time though, because he's the last choice. It's fine. Well, I still appreciate it. I really appreciate the sentiment and everything. So, yeah, if there's anything you want to do, there's a couple different options and stuff, but I also totally get it if you would only prefer to do that. You know what they say, better safe than sorry. That's what it says. So now I have to go... If I die on this last one, I guess we have to do the whole thing. I'm so gonna die again. I don't see Throne. If you do ! Throne or wish list, that's what the Throne is. It's basically a wish list, but it has a like extra layer of protection, a middleman to protect both the viewers and the streamers.
Nobody appears to be around. I wonder
We'll go hurry all the way over here, I think.
Nearby.
Yeah, so there's a bunch of stuff on there. And that one, I like Throne a lot because they do that extra layer of stuff. For anyone that streams, I will just say, since we're kind of on the topic of it, is this where I'm going? I don't actually remember where we were. Oh, yeah, we are this way. Don't use PayPal unless you do a PayPal business account, because you can see a lot more information about not only yourself but sometimes your viewers as well. But yeah, PayPal business can help you with that. Oh my lord. Okay, see? Holy shit! Golly. Okay, thank you. Yeah, you were fucking kidding, huh? That scared the shit out of me too, man. Nay. Thank you so much for that. That's insane. Nay to you and Bay. Thank you, little Balko. I appreciate that. Thank you. That's crazy. That's gonna help so much. Hi, Violet Ghost. Welcome in. My heart is like racing right now. I feel so like observed at the moment. Thank you so much. Oh, Jesus! I'm trying to talk right now. Stop it!
What the?
I'm dressed up as a freaking dog, and I feel crazy at the moment. Thank you so much. You really didn't have to do that, but that's very kind of you to not only contribute, but to contribute at that amount. So thank you. That means a lot. Thank you. But yeah, like that's gonna help a lot because I have a feeling we're gonna have to move without Bay being able to get a job beforehand because he's been trying to get one. So this is gonna help being able to get us, like, you know, a cushion until we're able to get something and stuff. So I know I didn't have to. It was the max it let me. Yeah, I think that was the, I think I did like 400 for the goal, or like I think I did 369. I think that's what it was or something. And I think the little bit extra was like the throne fee or something like that. Because they do take a small fee, but they're a good company for that. Thank you. Very nice. Yeah, Bay. Bay, you've been gone this whole time, and Little Balco, like, offered to pay our rent. So I've been awkwardly... I was like, honestly, I don't even know what it is. Because you're the one that pays it every month. I'm like, I actually don't pay attention to that part. I pay attention to, like, the rest of our funds, but you're the one that always pays it because you have it set up. It was awkward. I just feel like I want you guys to take care of yourselves, and I'm sweating right now, and there is that little part in the back of my head that goes like, what if it's someone trying to be like mean? I don't think you would do that, but it's always like, you never know. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't trust everything. I have a stronger number. Too damn much. But yeah, I don't know. I've never had, I think also it's a first time experience for me for someone being like, yeah, what's your number? And I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, I'm sweating right now. Hi, Raiders. Oh, I'm gonna mess up your name so bad. Zuzo, hi Zuzo, welcome in. Is it Suzaku? Did I get it right? Welcome in. How was your stream? I'm going through a very, like, awkward moment right now, and I'm sweating a lot, and I'm in a sweater, and like, I'm just, yeah, close enough. Says, I can do says. We can do says. I love nicknames. Nicknames are great. How was your stream? Welcome in. What were you doing? Truck sim? Nice. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. A little CEO meeting. Sweaty in a sweater. Yeah, I'm cosplaying as Max. I look ridiculous right now, but yeah, welcome in everyone. My name's Rohara. I stream a variety of games. We do horror, which is what we're doing today, and Song of Horror. I just was paid to murder my character in the game, so we're having to start fresh a little bit again. We are gonna start a Baldur's Gate run next week, our 6th one. And then we're going to be, we're doing Mass Effect 2 and 2 Point Museum and other things like that. A lot of variety stuff around here. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I found you on the CEO team list. I had to show some love. We did Truck Sim, but just at the end, I normally do everything horror. Nice! Hey, it's nice to have variety. It keeps things fresh. Thank you so much for the raid. I have been, like, so busy lately, and I haven't had a chance to, like, go check out all the new CEOs, and also just, like, everyone streams at different times, so hard to keep track with everything, to be honest, for me. But thank you so much for the raid. If you need to raid and run, do any post-stream care, anything like that, please feel free to do so. We are, I don't know if you guys have played Song of Horror, so maybe this will make sense or may not, but we're in episode 2 of, I think, 5 is what it looks like. It's a pretty hefty game as far as length and puzzles and things like that. It's a pretty hefty horror game, so you can die, and I have one chance to finish this whole episode now. But thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Yeah, it's nice to meet you too. It's so great to meet you. I haven't played these games, but they seem good. Yeah, this is my first time playing it. We were gifted it by one of our community members, Cat Girl, and so we figured we'd try it out before jumping into having Baldur's Gate consume my soul again. My dog is, I don't know what she's doing right now, but it's entertaining, so we're gonna show her walking with her blanket again, I think. But thank you again for the raid. They are interesting. If you like puzzle horror, this would be a great game for anyone who likes puzzle horror. If you're not into puzzles, maybe not. Because it's definitely heavily puzzle-fied. So this is where we were. Where did we die? We were in this area, though. I think it was just one of these random rooms I walked in. So sweaty right now. So, we died in the bathroom. We would die in the bathroom because that's where all the bad things happen to me. What is this bag? Okay, so this is all our stuff from the last guy. Alright. Oh, bathtub. No bathtub, no curtains, covered in fine layer of dust. Did you get the same one? We want to really make sure you know that horse fact. Did you have that one memorized yet? Barbara family photos, these two must be Isaac and Erica. One of them's dead now. Last time I was here, that's amazing. There are like a list of, how many did I come up with? Like maybe 40, I think? I'm never gonna forget. We should do Horf quiz one day. Like a game show style. The only thing is, you guys could just Google it. You know what I mean? So we'd have to like trust that you guys wouldn't Google anything. We just talked about saddles after this fact, that's true. And riding horses and stuff. I probably should listen to the door longer.
Mr. Farber, is that you there?
Oh, is there a man in there?
Uh-uh.
Oh, locked from the inside. Now I know, don't ride a horse when a horse is too young. Exactly. Did we go in here? This is the bathroom that we've been in 5 times. I coded it so only if I like it's the same fact, yeah. Yeah, I'm really good at coding my horde facts. Just how I don't like cranberry unicorns for months on end. Ah! We both got scared at the same time. Dog being crazy right now. Okay, so... Oh, the one that just closed in front of us, that was a room we might be able to do. It had, like, chemicals and stuff, and we had to, like, still just processing everything that's happened recently. If I'm being honest. Lil Baco again, I really appreciate that. That was really kind of you. Especially dealing with my awkwardness about it. Hey guys, I don't know if you know this, but I'm socially awkward, and this is a lot of extroversion for me. This is creepy. These photos are creepy as shit, man. These are actually really well done. I'm missing ingredients to mix here. Can I do anything? Besides the random expenditures, I don't see anything for a movie. Because you already paid for it! It's not on there anymore! Yeah, you already funded the whole moving fund I had put together to, like, have for a couple months up there. Anything you guys need? Sounds like my mom. My mom's like, what do you want for Christmas? And I'm like, I don't know. I mean... The doggy could use a frisbee for her birthday. We've been talking about getting her one of those. And we got, so this is fun, little fun fact. We got a, like, kind of a frisbee from Bay's mom's giant present thing that she got of toys, but it's like a flat fabric one with a squeaky toy, so it doesn't throw very well. Gingerbread Ada, if we get that, I'll build it on stream too. I'll build a child on stream, so we'll also have another stream with that. So it'll be kind of a community thing as well. Like I said, if you wanted to, like I feel like I have some faith, like trust put in you a little bit now. Because you just straight up did that, and I don't think with Throne is as much of like an easier way to charge back. If you wanted to split up some of the funding however you wanted, you could do some of the tip as well, but I'm not giving a number. For the sake of my own brain. Why is he freaking out? What did he freak out about? What does Bay need? I don't know what Bay needs. Bay, what do you need? A job, so we can move and not have to stress. I don't even know what else to do here right now. Recording 2. Recording 2 by Isaac Farber. Uses the character's fear will go up. UV light bulb. Oh. Oh, I'm missing things. I'm missing things. A job in Wisconsin? I don't want to move to Wisconsin as much. If you said Pacific Northwest, then we could talk. Or remote jobs would be good. Remote jobs would be great. I don't think this is where the UV light bulb is. I think it's in a different room. I think building a child on stream breaks TOS. You know, when you put it that way, yeah. We ain't building those kind of children. My little AT-AT army. I'm here, remote is a possibility. Oh, I gotcha. I gotcha. I need, is it this room? I'm just going in all these rooms. The game's gonna kill me anyway. I just know it. Wait, does he have 2 bathrooms? Am I going crazy? Didn't I just leave a bathroom? Why is there 2? In this, like, hallway. Examine the lamp and take the UV bulb. What lamp? I don't see this. The next, oh. Over here. This way. What do you need or want, Bae? What, you could never have too many bathrooms? The exit. Oh, the exit's gone. Oh, that's terrifying. Hey, Ro, the Grinch dog. Right, this is true res. There's the light bulb we needed. And I supposedly I could take it. Give me. I'm struggling, y'all. There it is. Take the light bulb, yes. Glad to see you playing this. Have you played this before, Rez? I'm struggling with the puzzles, I'm not gonna lie. I thought the painting was at Husher Mountain were disturbing. What is Farber doing with this thing? Why do I hear water? Why is my heart racing? Oh, it's the TV. Holy shit. Oh, Balco! Oh, it scared the shit out of me again. God damn it. Yeah, if you're gonna find anyone more weird about gifts, throw that baby. We don't even give each other gifts, like, ever. They said nothing. Yeah. We're both like this. Like, I feel like, is it past childhood trauma or something, I guess? Thank you so much. You're being incredibly kind. What the fuck? And I'm just over here being a blubbering weirdo. I don't know how to do things. How do I... Thank you so much, little Balco. We will be building that AT-AT on stream for sure, that cutie patootie. And you are gonna be thrilled. You wanna come say thank you? Here, come say thank you. With your frisbee. You have a wheel frisbee! Yeah, you got a wheel frisbee coming! Yeah, look over here. Look over, yep, look, right here. I get it, that's why I'm paying it forward. Thank you, I do really appreciate that, especially with, like I said, like how weird I'm being. You totally could have been like, well, whatever, so. Thank you, that is gonna help so much with everything, just like the monetary donation and then whatnot. I'm still like processing that. And I also keep forgetting I have shit on my face and I keep touching it. Just don't want Bezos getting his cut. I feel that we like got rid of Prime. And And we don't have any streaming services anymore. We got none of that. Like, we went out to the thrift store yesterday, and we've been thrifting all of our DVDs, and we get them for around like $3 to $5 at most, and then that way we'll have them forever, and we don't have to worry about paying $3 to rent it and never own it, because that's what Bezos does. So yeah. So I totally get it. Thank you, Shu. I have love-hate with this game. So I played on a crappy laptop. I had to redo chapters 5 times. Ugh. And then I got on PS4. I did the one-shot challenge, which is no die and survive. Luckily, that is lucky, to be honest, because this is kind of hard. You need dinner tonight or tomorrow. We do have plenty of food. We have groceries and all that. We got stuff for Christmas. You're being so kind. I don't know what to do with my hands. I rarely ever get to have this experience, so I don't know how to do it. It's for the first time. We are good on the groceries and everything. We just finished our leftovers from Christmas, thank goodness, because I was getting a little tired of eating green bean casserole, as delicious as it was. Like, when you're asking like if we needed stuff, we have like cut down on just purchasing in general, because we just don't want to move with as much stuff. When we get, if you want to table this for later, maybe. How about this? We could, if you want. This is all up to you, obviously. But when we get closer to when we're moving / when we have moved, we're wanting to get rid of like our couch we have currently, because the one we have we've had it like forever, and like it doesn't have, it's part of an IKEA couch, like it's a section of it, so it doesn't have like armrests or anything, and the way that the chase portion of it is like the part of it is like just dipped in, and it hurts our backs when we lay in it. So instead of moving across the country with it, we're gonna sell it on Facebook Marketplace or Craigslist or whatever, and then get a new couch when we move. And when we like know where we're gonna live, because we'll probably have to stay in like a Airbnb or a hotel for a bit before we like settle somewhere. But then we'll have to get a new couch. We'll have to get like, you know, whatever we need for the new place that we might not already have. Look at the dog. So if you wanted to, you've been extremely generous tonight, but if you wanted to like set it aside for a little bit, I was thinking about doing some sort of like fun stream event, which would probably involve subs, which would involve Daddy Bezos, but something to like a moving event, because my birthday is also around when we're gonna be moving, so we'd probably do like a mixture of like a moving stream event thing, like a week-long thing, just to kind of try and raise a little bit of extra money beforehand. So yeah, hashtag remind me of a new couch in 4 months. That's what I was thinking, because then like once we settle in somewhere, I'll put new stuff on our throne that would probably be more like what we would need for our house, or at least if I don't like put the couch on there, it would be like funding towards a new couch. And then that way, you know, if you wanted to put $50 towards it and someone else, everyone can contribute and like do a crowdfunding kind of thing for it, which is another reason I like Throne. So if you want to do that, yeah. Because I would love to say I would love to have like X, Y, and Z stuff. Like I do have things on my wish list that are smaller and like we can move with those and they're easy enough. But like for things we would actually like truly need, we don't really have that right now, because all our mindset right now is save money. Like that's where our brains are at, and I know that later after we get settled, like we'll need a couch, we'll need like a new storage unit thing for the closet, because our closet space will be smaller and we'll need to organize better, you know, things like that. If you put a couch on your throne, I'll get it for you. I'll do some research. This is a look. I haven't looked into couches just yet, but I will put like a crowdfunding thing on there. Yeah. Save money and not collect too much stuff so we have to box up, yeah. Because we're like, it's so scary. We're like 4 or 5 months out from picking our entire lives up and moving somewhere where we've never lived. little scary. So the less stuff we move, the better. I already like, I'm looking at this giant desk and I'm like, I'll move it, but it's gonna be a pain. Also, all the computer stuff. Ugh, I don't even want to think about it yet. Crappy internet, I have ads, so I'm not sure what your response was, but yeah, I love it, even though it's being paid to me. I was saying that, like, I was impressed that you were able to beat the game, because the puzzles in this game are hard. The puzzles in the game are hard. I purposely died only once so far, because I was paid to do so, but, I literally have a walkthrough pulled up right here, and I've been tabbing over to it, like, every couple minutes to try and get through it. It's an interesting game, though. I think the story is interesting, and I think some of the mechanics are kind of cool. It's not necessarily as scary, because I feel like the mechanics kind of take you out of the scariness, because you're focusing on, like, pushing buttons at the right times. But the story is interesting, so that's cool. Whatever Bay approves, I got it. Okay. Thank you again, and I'm sorry for making it, like, weird, but that's, like, if I'm, like, I try to be really honest with you guys about stuff, and, like I don't want to, like, put on a front or anything for how I stream and whatnot, so I appreciate it, and that's kind of where we're at right now with stuff, and, we'll definitely have things we'll need in a few months. I had to look up 2 things. Just 2?! I had to look up 2 things every 5 minutes! I didn't mean to drop it on you. No, you're good. You're good. Hey, you're keeping me on my toes. This is what we gotta do as streamers, is be ready for anything. There's the freaking thing, we've been talking about this on stream like multiple times, is they have that like 1,000 gifted subs thing right now. Like, that's crazy. And we've talked about it too, because I think it's a lot easier for people to do chargebacks on gifted subs. On how so many streamers, especially smaller streamers, maybe not people like Sweet Tails or Kaisen, things like that, they're huge. But like, smaller streamers would be like, shit their pants because 1,000 subs is crazy, but also like, oh god, what if it's someone's stolen credit card? And then we're worrying about that. Ah! You did not. Stop. Did not get that. Oh no. Oh, okay, that was crazy. That we don't. That is crazy. Thank you for that. So that's. I have to get that on eBay because you can't. It's not. You can't buy it anymore. That's not what it looks like. Stop. Throne is just going crazy right now. I'm sweating. I'm sweating. Look at my face. I'd offer to help my internet supposed to shoot for like medium typing for your. Oh no, you're good. Just relax and hang out. Like I'm yapping like crazy right now, so I'm sure not the ideal gameplay at the moment, but we're just vibing, man. We're just having a good time. What the fuck? I've been wanting that vinyl so badly, but I can't justify spending that much money, obviously, because all the reasons we've already listed. I'm gonna I'm so sweaty right now. Okay. The couch isn't on. Those aren't couches, by the way. Those aren't couches. I'm scared of. I'm more scared of Throne than my horror game I'm playing right now. making room for the moving stuff. I don't have. There's no limit on Throne. I could put 1,000 things on there if I want. now there's nothing on your Throne. You have to put all your moving shit on there. I know it says Anon, but if I would be dumb to think it wasn't Little Balko. So thank you again for that. And for the dog's toys too, like you need any more, you silly puppy over here with a horp in her mouth. I was gonna say things about the vinyl real quick. So that's my favorite band of like all time, and that vinyl came out like 2 or 3 years ago for their like 10th anniversary or something like that for that album, and I saw it on Instagram and I went, man, that's really fucking cool. Because if you guys don't know what a zoetrope is, it's basically a design on there that when it spins in the right lighting, it looks like there's like giraffes on top of it. There's like printed on it. It's a print. And it looks like it's moving. And it's gorgeous. It's so stunning. And I love purple and the greens. And it's like the vibe that I love is purples and greens and jungle stuff. And I was like, well, I don't have a vinyl. I don't have a record player. Why would I spend, it was like $80 at the time or something, maybe $100, I don't know. And I was like, I'm obviously not gonna buy that if I don't have a record player to at least somewhat enjoy it. And then I regretted that decision immensely after getting a record player. I should have just bought a record player for it, to be honest. So that's one of those like very much want and don't at all need type things, and that's very kind of you to get that for me because I love that band. And also, as a side note, I have the normal vinyl and it was a bad print and I can't play. There's two vinyl discs in that set, and I basically can't play one of them because the print is really bad. Like the pressing, that's the word, the pressing. So as much as this one is like very expensive, I do plan on playing it, and it's gonna be really pretty. So thank you. and for the Govi thing, because we do watch tons of movies now. Like I was saying, we go out and we get our clearance DVDs, and I think it'd be really neat to have the backlighting for it to make it super pretty. I think I'm in shock right now. Thank you so much. This is crazy. I really appreciate it. I don't even know like what else to say aside from just how thankful I am. Very kind of you. I really do appreciate it. And you're gonna appreciate your toys, you little child demon over here. You're gonna get a frisbee, and you're gonna get a toy that definitely doesn't look like it's for adult purposes. It's a dog toy, if anyone saw that. I swear it's a dog toy. I think Maylee's the one that found it and ended up put it on my wish list. Hi, puppy. Okay. Oh my god! Are you literally just getting the whole thing? I'm scared. I'm scared right now. I have so many vinyls now. I gotta have root beer. There's gonna be so many packages showing up. I know. Don't be. It's fine. I like not scared and like bad, but like Thrones scared me. I have a vinyl player. I do. I have one. And I was saying how excited I was to actually play the one that you bought that was like almost $400 because that's like my favorite band, and the vinyl I have from that album is bad. It's a bad pressing. And even though it's a $400 vinyl, like, as long as I don't break it, even if it stops playing one day, I'll just frame it and put it on the wall. But I'm gonna use it. It's gonna get used, because the one I have now is shitty. No more playing now. I don't think I played properly in, like, the past 30 minutes. I have just been sitting here in a pool of my sweat. I am wearing a fuzzy fur dog coat. You know what I'm doing at the new place? Playing with my vinyls, apparently, with a fizzy homemade root beer and fucking an AT-AT on the shelf while we're watching a movie with bright lights behind it. She does that now. This is true. Last Animals on repeat. I kind of feel bad for my husband, but he actually likes them too. I told him he's allowed to listen whatever he wants outside of this house. When we're in here, we do that. Do you want a Raphael print for your wall? Would that make you less sweaty? That might make me more sweaty having Raphael on my wall. Those ones, those on the prints that are on there are supposed to be signed prints, which if you want to wait on those. We're trying to meet them in person. I don't know if we'll ever meet him though. He hasn't really come where we are or where we're going or anything, but that's what those are. Because we have a gallery wall and we've been collecting all the signatures of the Baldur's Gate cast. But it was Raphael and Roland's characters. They don't really do as much like touring to cons and stuff, but he is doing a little bit more now. But you don't have to do that. Stop. What is happening? What is happening today? I have shit on my face. Stop touching your face. I'm sweating. Oh, okay. Thank you for my signed photo from Andrew Wincott for Raphael. That's gonna go on my gallery wall. Gallery wall's really pretty. It's where all my vinyls and stuff go that are all gonna be displayed now. I'm gonna have to... Okay, Roland too! Throw Roland on there! Oh, you know what's funny too? You know what I'm also thinking about? Is that all these are linked to like my Twitter and my Blue Sky. So right now, I'm just covering people's feeds with this shit. like so many alerts are gonna be on there right now. And people are gonna be like, what the fuck happened in stream? Which honestly just cracks me up. Roland who? Yeah, that guy. Which, why did I spell it Roland? Why did I write it? It's Roland. Why am I bad at putting my things on Throne? That's really funny, actually, that I spelled it wrong. I bet it auto-corrected, because Roland isn't really as much of a name as Roland. It's so funny, though. Okay. Oh my lord. I don't even think there's anything left on there at this rate. Thank you so much. My throne is gonna be empty until we move at this rate. I'm just gonna end up putting on like more funding for anyone that wants to help for anything else. And that's gonna be like the only thing on there until we move. And then we'll have couches and rugs and I don't know what we're gonna put on there. We'll have to find out when we get there. At least all this stuff's small too. Like, it's not big things we have to worry about moving. I am overwhelmed with... What happened today? Thank you so much for all of that. Oh, this is incredibly kind of you. I very much appreciate it. I don't know what to do with my hands right now. I feel very much perceived, and yeah. I have lost probably about a pound of sweat in my chair. I'll have to wring out my chair when I'm done. Yeah, just I don't even know what else to say. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. I will get all that stuff ordered. Like oh my lord. As soon as I think. What are you doing? I am actually really excited to try that hair finishing stick. It's like the cheapest thing on there, but I have flyaways and I am very excited to see how that works. And bald caps. We love bald caps around here. Roland Hand, one of the best Mission Impossible characters. Thank you, little Balco. Thank you. That is incredibly generous of you. I hope you had a great Christmas. I don't even know what to say. Well, now we know what happens when I'm overwhelmed with generosity. I just fucking, like, break in shit. I haven't cried on stream. I don't know why. I feel like I don't have tears or some shit. I haven't done that. But I just... yeah. I stopped functioning, clearly. My Christmas is meh. I like making others better. That's so kind of you. If it makes you feel any better, our Christmas isn't very special or fancy or anything. We just spent the day together. We got gifts from our mummies, and we opened them. We talked to our moms on the phone. All that stuff. This is making it on the street. I'm not putting anything on there for now. We're definitely gonna have one for moving, because I just know there's gonna be stuff involved with that eventually. I just don't want all this stuff beforehand. I don't know what we're gonna need is the thing. Sweating. But I really appreciate it. I'm kinda like that too. Like I wanna win. Are you the person that won the lottery in Alabama? Was it Alabama? Arkansas? Are you like a multi-billionaire? Don't answer that. This is joking, hypothetical, jokey questions. But someone in, what is it, Arkansas? Won the like $1.8 billion or something. And we were talking about on stream. Where is my thing? I don't know where it went. We were talking about on stream that like if any of us had won it, no one would know, but there would be signs, kind of thing. I was like, is this the sign? Again, this is personal information. I don't need to know anything about that. It was a joke, hypothetically speaking joke thing that we talked about. Hi, Ellie. Yeah, I've wiped a lot of it off because I've been freaking out for the past like hour now. Look at my lips. What happened here? Are we just... I mean, actually, it's we're a bit smudged, I think, from all the like this stuff I've been doing for a while. But you know, don't look closely. Don't zoom in on my face. From some very small town, was it really? Dang, we had bought like 2 tickets. Just like we had said, it's like higher chance of getting struck by lightning while being bitten by a shark at the same time than winning the lottery. But like, you don't win if you don't play. I'm throwing a couple dollars down. We can do that, but as a whole, I can look at that and be like, wow, that's the same picture. It's not too bad. Like, we did a fairly good job of emulating. We did pigtails for the dog ears, because I do have this. But once I put the Santa hat on, the ears were like barely sticking out. So it's nice to have long hair for this reason, I guess. There will be signs. Ro will have a wall full of records. At this rate. I don't know what records I want anymore. No, there is one. And it used to be on my throne, but I guess it got stopped being available, so I had to take it off. But yeah. Oh, I can go get that one later. One day I'll find it maybe thrifting, but it's like such a very niche artist. It's Goth Babe. If anyone's heard of Goth Babe, highly recommend. Goth Babe's amazing. But that's the only other like vinyl I could think to want right now. I have all the ones I want. Yeah, hi Michael. You've been lurking for 7 hours? We've been playing for 7 hours? We've been sitting here for like maybe an hour. I don't even know why I'm still in this scene. Maybe with like the thought that I would go back and play this game, but I don't, what's the word? I am broken. Michael, how was your Christmas? Did you have a good Christmas? Did you do anything? You have a good holiday? Etc, etc. Thank you again. I'm scared to say thank you again because then throwing my act up again. But thank you again. I very much appreciate your incredible generosity. It is incredibly kind of you. You didn't have to do any of that, and I know I said you didn't have to do it, and then you wanted to, but still, very kind of you. And I really do appreciate everything you just did. That's crazy. We'll do an unboxing on stream too. We'll open all these up on stream. It'll be like opening Christmas presents. We'll do the Lego together on stream. I'll do a whole stream just for that. Yeah. I don't think Jack Off Jill did any records, but if so, I want them. I haven't heard of them. Is that a joke or is that actually a band? Because that seems like a very interesting band name. Oh, you got to do Claire Obscure. How are you liking it? I didn't do much on Christmas, and I ate too much on Boxing Day. I mean, hell yeah. You just saved for, saved the stomach space for the next day. We were kind of the same thing. We use it as an excuse to eat Thanksgiving part 2, because we basically eat like the same foods that we eat for Thanksgiving here. This time we did ham instead of turkey. We got a little tiny, like, 2-person sized ham. I haven't played it. I am very on the fence about it. Bay played it, and he knows me pretty well, obviously, and like, what I may or may not like for, like what games and stuff, and I've just never really done turn-based. I've never like played Final Fantasy or Pokemon or anything like that, and I don't know if I would like the turn-based combat. I would love to play just for the story, like maybe do it on like the easiest mode, because I don't know if I want to do turn-based. It's not even just like I have never done it and like I just want to be good at it. It's just I don't know if I want to do a turn-based game, even though I know it's a very good game. I need to go to bed. I had too much rum and too little sleep because I legitimately heard you say you want to do an unboxing on stream. I don't want to do that. Oh my god. We're still going. Sneeze. Bless you. Bae. Bae, you want to pick a Lego set out? You want to build something on stream? Thanks. I haven't played them either, obviously, so in Baldur's Gate. I feel Baldur's Gate's different with how it plays. It's not the same. Okay, I'm gonna stop saying thank you, because every time I do, you're just like, yeah, and, I can't, I'm processing. I'm gonna decompress so hard on the floor when we're done with stream. Like, I will probably pass out from the pressure of decompression on my floor. Because I do that after streams a lot. I'll just lay on the floor and just like sit there and be like, what happened during stream today? How many people's names did I mispronounce? Did I remember to greet the raiders when they came in? But no, I gotta process the fact that like almost, fuck if I know, my entire throne list has been purchased at this point. And I don't know how to do, I can't handle, that's, yeah. I'll check on her after stream. I'm just gonna sit here and just die. I've never thought to do the Final Fantasy games. They just don't, I know they're really good games, but they just don't grasp me. I don't have an interest in them. I've very slightly gotten an interest to do Elden Ring, and that is about this big. Like, we're gonna put it as like some sort of sub goal for you guys to torture me in Elden Ring, because I don't even know if I want to do it. I don't feel like they're just my kind of games. Celeste Crown is the Magister, of the Magister is a BG3 decompress. Oh, what do you mean by that? Is that a, Celeste is a Final Fantasy? Rez was saying Final Fantasy. So I was talking with Rez for that bit. Celasta? What is Celasta? I haven't heard of Celasta. Google. Oh, is this the one they just talked about? Wait, what is this? When did this come out? $75% off right now. Oh, 2021. Is there a new one coming up that they talked about on the, what was it? I can't think right now. There is a new one coming out. Oh, okay, I was like, I recognize the art style, like of the name. Yeah, okay, new cast reveal trailer, early access, March 12th. Okay. I think I remember seeing like the trailer at the Games Award. That's what it was, Games Award, and it looked really good. But it didn't register to me that there was like another one. I didn't pay that much attention. I'll stick it on the wish list to just keep track of it for one day, potentially something we can play. We have like so many games to play. It's on sale right now. It looks like Baldur's Gate. I can see what you're saying by that just from like scrolling through it a little bit. More like this, Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate is only $44 right now. It's 25% off if anyone wants to get it. Little did I know. I'm not out of ideas. I'm trying desperately to fit this game into my streaming schedule because Catgirl gifted it to us. And I want to at least get like a fair chunk through it, which this game is massive. I didn't realize how big it was, to be honest. And I'm like, we got Baldur's Gate coming up, and we know how that takes over my life. It takes like, what, 6 months for us to finish a run. We also are still playing Mass Effect 2 right now, and I still want to do Red Dead, both of them. I've never played either one of those. I'd like to do GTA before GTA comes out. Not to mention all the other games. I want to do Divinity before that comes out. Like, yeah, we got a lot of stuff we got to do. I need to become a full-time streamer if I want to finish anything in a quick amount of time. Oh, Celeste came out right before Baldur's Gate. It's more true to 5. Yeah, I didn't realize it was like D&D. I did not know that. I'll have to look more into that game. Oh no, I have a huge backlog. Better go do another VG3. Look, they're themed, okay? The runs are all different. This run, my tier 3s are picking the mods. So I don't know what the fuck to expect. All I know is that there's 55 unread messages in the channel and I don't know what they are. So I'm a little scared. So I think everyone will have a good giggle. And the thing is too, anyone who's not tier 3 is also gonna be surprised with me because I'm not gonna share the list anywhere else. So you guys are gonna be like, oh dear God, what the fuck is that? And I'll be like, fuck if I know. It's just on my game for some reason. It'll be a fun experience for everyone. Then maybe then we're gonna try a solo run, I think. We'll see. Divinity 2 is really fun. I actually have like many hours in Divinity 2, but I never beat it. I last played it in 2021, and I have 112 hours, but I never beat the game. So, are you playing that right now, Bae? We have many hours, we were never close to finishing it. Oh my lord! There's another vinyl. I have all the Glass Animals vinyls now! That's more Glass Animals for Bae to listen to. I like how you're just casually having a conversation right now, and is it delayed? Like, what is happening right now? I don't even know why I'm looking at this letter for 5 hours. Good lord. Dade, hi! Hi, Dade. We were just talking about Red Dead. Kind of. It's in my backlog. It's in my backlog. Dade, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Didn't I see that you finished Red Dead? Was it Red Dead 1 you were playing then? Because I know you've been playing that for a minute. How's your stream? Thank you so much for the raid, guys. Welcome in. My name's Rohara. I'm dressed as Max. I keep forgetting I look like this. This was a sub goal that we had. So I am dressed as Max, the Grinch's dog. This is a little bit about me. We're about to start our next Baldur's Gate run on Wednesday, and it's gonna be my tier 3 subs picked the mods run, and I don't know what they are. So we're about to install them this weekend, or my husband will. I'm not gonna see them. And that will be our next run, which I'm excited for. We've been on like a 5-month break of Baldur's Gate. I can't wait to play again. Oh, you just finished Red Dead 2 by starting a new playthrough to 100%. Everyone really likes doing 100% Red Dead. I feel like when I hear people of 100% games, it's almost always like Red Dead 2. And we were just talking about Red Dead because we're talking about like other games I want to play, but all I do is keep playing Baldur's Gate in the end. in Red Dead is one of them. I've only played Red Dead 2 briefly, enough to get my favorite Appaloosa, because I'm a Horf girl, and then I stopped. Feel that? I feel like you, of all people, would also understand the pull that Baldur's Gate has on us, and then also the desire to play other games. Congratulations on finishing your run, though. I hope your 100% run goes well. You have to do like lots of hunting and stuff for that. Not gonna lie, I am a little afraid when we get to play in Red Dead that I'm gonna be able to shoot like properly on horseback. When you have to like drive something and then like aim, I struggle with that hardcore, but we'll see. We'll see. I'm sure I can make it easier or something. Once you get into Red Dead, it's so good. I'm looking forward to getting into it. I watched my husband play both games, but it's been since they came out and I don't really remember the story, so I feel like it's gonna be like kind of a first experience for me, and I'm looking forward to it. But it hasn't really been spoiled necessarily, I guess, even though I do have witnessed what happens, but that's what happens when you don't have a good memory, I guess. Thank you so much for the raid. If you need to raid and run, please feel free to do so. We are currently playing a game called Song of Horror. It's a big old chunky horror game with a lot of puzzles, and I don't think we've actually played it for the past 30 minutes. We've been looking at this letter in great detail for some reason, but thank you so much for bringing everyone over here. I really appreciate it. I got to raid and run. I can't do scary games. That's so fair. Hope you have a lovely rest of the stream. Thank you so much. If you guys aren't following Dade, again, if you didn't get context clues with that bit, Dade plays lots of Baldur's Gate. He's doing Red Dead right now. A lot of the same kind of video games we like playing and vibes and whatever that you get over here. So go check Dade out. Go check Dade out. Am I the reason? You are definitely a big part of that reason. Yes. Also, if you guys get me yapping, y'all know you can just get me yapping. Like, I just go on a tangent. I won't stop yapping if given the opportunity. So that's why I always tell anyone who raids in, I'm like, please run away before I keep you here. Because y'all were just streaming too. Quiet you. Ugh. I don't even want to look anymore. Oh my god, the eye tracker? Oh, we're fucked. What if that gets here before Baldur's Gate? Y'all are gonna see me look at all their pretty bodies. The Max Cosplay is incredible, thank you. It's a little cursed, but that's what we do. We do cursed around here. Yeah. Thank you so much for the eye tracker. That's crazy. I don't know what to do with my hands anymore. Oh wait. Oh, I mean... I got like 3 chins going on there. It's actually not too bad still. I should have glued down my eyebrows, to be honest. That would have been funny. Keep the eyes off the druid booty. You don't want to upset Fish. I don't know. Fish would probably encourage it, to be honest. Yeah. Do I want to say the fun fact I had with Toby? I think, what was it? I mean, I probably could. They're probably not going to want to have me an ambassador, right? At this rate. I could share it. I had been told by someone that I should reach out to try and do like an ambassadorship with Toby. And I had expressed that I was like, oh, we do Baldur's Gate. And I was like, while I've seen, this is what I said too. Okay, this is what I said. I said, while I've seen that it's been like trending to do like don't look content, like don't look at the character's boobies or whatever else, I was like, I would like to use this tracker because I'm doing honor runs in Baldur's Gate, and I think it would be really cool to be able to have my eyes see where I'm looking and what I'm thinking about when I'm playing the game. I also do horror content, so it'd be great for people to see like what I'm getting scared at and stuff. And they basically, all they read was the don't look content, and they ran with that. And they were like, okay, Pen, there's a lot happening right now. And they were like, we aren't interested in working with you. Too long to summarize. But yeah, that's basically what it was. And I was like, that's what I don't want to do. I'm not focusing on that. But then all they saw was that I even mentioned that, and they were like, nope, that's not what we want our content to be done. So I was like, okay, never mind. Pen, congratulations on the unicorn. And welcome back. That's crazy. And Little Baco, thank you again for everything. For cleansing my throne list at this rate. I just have some gift cards on there. I appreciate that. Yeah, thank you so much for everything. I'm breaking today. I'm broken. I have broken. I'm sweaty. This is a very smelly dog shirt right now. Hope it makes your holiday easier. Yeah. I mean, it does a lot. UPS people are gonna be pissed. Hopefully they all come at like the same time, because Throne will order it, and then like maybe they'll be able to package it all in the same box, and it'll be just like one giant big box that will do. But that is incredibly kind of you, incredibly generous what you've done tonight. That'll help so much for the move, and just like I literally don't have anything I need to buy myself ever again, like for once. I have all the things I ever could need right now. Yeah, Pen, I don't have a throne anymore. They'll just park the truck in front of your house and bail, be like, this is your truck now. Use it for moving later. You can have it. I feel bad for them to pay by the hour instead of by package with a quota. Yeah, and then they get in trouble if they don't meet their like quotas and stuff, right? Like, God forbid there's an accident or something in their way. Pen's free moving truck. I was thinking the same thing, yeah. Gonna learn their names? What do you mean? I don't talk to people outside my house. I don't socialize. Most socialization is you people in my monitor right now. Lil Baca, I was gonna say, I don't know if you're in our Discord yet, or if you would like to be or anything, but I will be collecting all the goodies, and I will pick a day when I feel like we've had everything. I'll have to keep the thing is they're come in boxes, right? I'm not gonna know what's in them. I guess I could maybe look up through Throne. I could probably do something, but I can assume we have most of the items, and I can ping in Discord and we'll have just a big unboxing session. And I feel if you would like to be made aware when that is, we will definitely let you know in 12-hour unboxing stream for real. We will let you know when that is. If you do ! Discord, you should be able to get in. There is like a couple steps you have to do. So just make sure you read like that first channel that you have access to. We do require that you have your Twitch name linked to your Discord, just so we can verify, you know, who it is that's joining, react to the rules, and do a little about you section. And if you don't feel comfortable like sharing that information, you can DM myself or a mod, just so we like can approve you that way. But because that one is like shared with the rest of the Discord, and you can just do like the bare basic that's pinned at the top of that channel, or you can expand on it and share more of your interests and stuff. It's just more to kind of get to know people. It also helps me personally too, because it helps know like what nicknames you like to be called, or what your pronouns are, or things like that. So that's why we have those steps. It also helps, I don't know if y'all noticed over like the weekend. Was it the weekend? I don't know if it was. We had a person join our Discord, and then they tried selling like a MacBook Pro or something. And they only had access to the 2 channels because they were going to go down to every single channel and spam it, because that's what those bots do. They go into every channel and they do at everyone. And I didn't realize that I had one channel where I guess you could ping everyone. That has since forth been fixed. So I do actually like that we had that happen in a way, because now our Discord's even more locked down. But apologies for the random MacBook Air Pro, whatever the fuck they're called, ping for that. So anyway, I'm I'm going. I am processing right now. That's crazy. Everything that just happened. Yeah, okay, yeah. Now, there's not gonna be anything on the throne for a while. When we move, we can think of things. We've also talked about doing a mobile setup. We've also talked about doing mobile stuff. So I need to talk, there's nothing on there because I need to talk to a couple other streamers that do like IRL live streamings, and I want to see what they might recommend, because like mics and tech and things like that, that's been something that's on my mind as far as like things we want to get for the future. That will all come later though, because we are set for everything right now. Why? That's why we are set. Oh, Pen, I need to write your name down. I'm gonna forget. Lord. Are you on here? You're not on here. This is your first one this month. Look at that. Thronebreaker title on Discord? That would be kind of funny. I'll give you a Thronebreaker title on Discord. I can make a roll for that. Pen. I was like, who the fuck is this? Yeah, okay. This will happen... Oh, I guess not. Are we gonna do a New Year's party where we all stay up till midnight? I don't know what time to start stream on Wednesday. What are y'all doing? I feel like we're working New Year's Eve, but we all have New Year's Day off? Is that correct? Should we just close the game and just like yap? And I don't know if I can play it anymore right now. I feel like I'm broken at the moment. I have work on Wednesday, I have Thursday off. I feel like that's what most people have. I was sorry, my bad. I didn't mean to wake you up. Poor tired dog. Big stretch for the tired puppy. Could have done that 4 times. I wasn't a dirty lurker. You need to come in and just lasso your horse right off the rip. That's what you gotta do. Well, we got a episode done. We did so good. We did so good. I feel like I should have been in this scene for like the past hour, but hindsight is what 2020 is what the kids say. I don't know what just happened today. Right now. We can just yap though. I like yapping. Yapping's good. Depending on how big of an asshole my main client decides to be, I might be off the whole of next week. I think, is that a good thing? Because like, depending on how your jobs run, like if you lose a client or like you don't have work to do, you know what I mean? Like, yay? Question mark? I have to work the normal day and I hate it. I actually have to work 1 hour that day. Maybe I could take the whole day off, but I don't probably have to work. I think my boss would just be like, don't worry about it. But I have only enough PTO to cover 7 hours for the rest of the year, and I have to use all my PTO or I lose it. And I accrued enough since submitting my PTO last month to like account for all this PTO usage I had to do. And I had enough to do 7 hours off on New Year's Eve. So yeah, I'm gonna have to work 1 hour, but that's fine. That was my plan, honestly. I blinked, it was 8 hours. I feel that. It's gonna be a dumb day at work, yeah. I don't want to listen to this. There we go. I haven't done my lasso horf. I want to get a unicorn on stream. Or not. I've only gotten a unicorn once when I did copy paste lasso horf and I didn't have a cooldown for it when I set it up to make sure that like a unicorn would show up with how I had it set up when I was testing it. So I spammed it enough to get one. I don't even know how many I have. I have 80. So I think I had to do like 50 to get my horf. But now it's already 2 a.m. Go get your resties! But it's Sunday tomorrow! Or Sunday today! Just stay up. Yeah, okay, y'all have a lot more horse than me. I get it. You don't have to rub it in with your booty shaking. Oh, wasn't there an emote I was thinking? Fuck, I thought of an emote the other day and I don't remember what it was. Oh, random, but also not. So I emailed 2 Point. Hold on, I'm putting that. That's our poster from our thing we did, our charity event. And that's all set up. I haven't got an email back because I think they took a holiday, but they did compliment my poster again on social media, and I was like, thanks. I'm hoping to have it in the game for our 500-pound thing we did. And they were like, what would they? I think they said something like happy to see it or excited to see it or something. So I'm pretty sure we're gonna get our Zig Zebra poster put in. I even attached like the picture of the poster and then my inspiration photo of the zebra like looking behind at his booty. So hopefully they can do it. Hopefully they can make their artists can do it. I mean, they probably can, but hopefully they want to do it. And then the other thing was they were saying that for the name that gets to be put in the game, the Zabit poster, yeah. The Zebuti. Oh, Zebuti. Zebuti. For the name that gets to be put in the game, they said it was only one thing. Hi Sumi, how you doing? Welcome in. How you doing? Trying to do whatever's happening here. Your throat has gone wild on Twitter. Yeah, I was literally talking about that. Yeah, very, very generous, very kind. Lil Baco decided just to delete my throne list, apparently. I was incredibly awkward about all of it because that's how I react to things, apparently. But I was saying in like the middle of it all, I was like, you know what's so fucking funny is that I have it linked to my Twitter and my Blue Sky, and right now, like, people are just seeing so many posts by me, and I'm so socially awkward too that I'm just like, So I think it's one, just really funny that I'm just taking over people's feeds, but then I'm also like, oh god. I was scrolling to CCO babies and it was all you. Sorry, my bad. I was saying too, I was like, people are gonna see this on social media, and like, that's why you link it, right? You link your streamers, take note, this is why you link your throne to your social medias, because even just one of those things, like this fucking $300 vinyl, like someone would be like, what the fuck? Like, what's happening in there? And then they're gonna open your stream and then they're gonna see what's going on and yada yada and like whatnot. So link your stuff. Also, you could spam your friends. It's funny. Amazon. Oh, my Amazon is not a wish list. My only wish list I have is through Throne. My Amazon is a storefront. So if you were to purchase anything that's listed on there, I get a cut of that. I take money from Daddy Bezos, essentially. I get a gift card that I can then use. So if you guys ever buy anything on Amazon, or you look at anything on my storefront, you're like, whoa, what does Ro use for her microphone? I have it linked on Amazon on my storefront, and if you decide to buy it through that, I get a percentage of it. So yeah. Yeah, you've cleaned out my throne right now. So there's literally nothing on there. Like I said, the next things that will go on there, which I've been meaning to put on, but I just haven't reached out to people because it's the holidays and I know they're busy and they want to focus on their families and stuff, is I need to chat with some people about like mics and like handheld cameras that would hook up to a stream and shit like that, because I would really like to do IRL streaming when we move. And things like that. Oh, you got one of the gifted subs? Oh, yay. Congratulations on your gifted sub. Enjoy your Horf emotes. Go wiggle your Horfy booty everywhere. No apologies, and yeah, I was about to sleep. I had to laugh so hard. I'm glad you had a good laugh. Also, guys, if you're not following Sumi is like the brain functioning of the CEOs of Scream, does so much work for the CEOs. Basically, do we have like a title, like president of it at the for the title? But president, what would it be? I don't know. I was thinking like CEO of Screamers. You could do something like that. But Sumi, oh wow, that's really flattering. Sumi does horror content as well, obviously, and is another lovely streamer that I unfortunately in the opposite time zone from, so I don't get to spend as much time watching as much as I would like to. But thank you so much for coming in. Hi Colin, welcome back. Avi, you played Song of Horror by chance? I'm just curious. I know you're going to bed, but I'm wondering if you played Song of Horror. Because we were playing that earlier, and I'm broken right now, so we're gonna chill on that for a little bit. I don't know why I feel like any of the titles, leader owner, sounds bad. Yeah, I feel like that's like the vibe. That's why I was like, what do I want to even like say? Like because I know that's not how you necessarily see it or feel like it, but I mean that's what also you are. That's why I was like saying you're like kind of the brain of the CEOs. You help us keep functioning and stuff. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So I was like, I wouldn't say brainchild. That's a different term, but like you're the heartbeat of the CEOs as it's racing with adrenaline from the scares, something like that. It was your very first horror game you ever played on stream. Oh my god, I feel sorry for you. This is a hard game. There, mom of the CEOs. We can do that. Why are you broken? Because my throne has been nuked. And I don't know how to process that information right now. Because someone decided, we're just gonna nuke your throne because because the streamer doesn't like putting numbers on things. So instead we're gonna do that. It was tough indeed. That's how I felt. Like I literally, I still have it up. I have a walkthrough because I was like, I don't want to sit here and torture you guys with me just walking to the same fucking 10 rooms over and over and over again. And it was like, oh, I just missed the one thing I was supposed to look at this whole time. And yeah, it's hard. I also didn't realize it was a huge game. It's a big, oh. What is happening today? Oh, you sneezed. Bless you. I guess we could tip Daddy Bezos a little bit, since he does provide the platform for me to do this. Oh, this works. I don't know why it zooms in this much, but it fucking works. Why does it zoom in so much? I scooted back. It's so, I don't know what happened with this. Turn off, please. Oh my god. Did you see all my boogers? Thank you for the fucking 5th. Do we have to do a Grinch cosplay now? Cause this was like literally the last channel. What the fuck? I have to go get a Grinch cosplay. It's gonna be cursed too, as per usual of whatever you see here. So I need to get more green face paint, actually. I'm running out. And I don't even think I have Grinch green. I have it right here, though. I do have to, though, because I signed up for this. I do. Because we're doing Grinchmas for the month of December, although today was the last day. Because Christmas is over, essentially. So if we had gotten, was it 200? It was the Grinch. What are we even at right now? I can't even see it. It's so tiny. That's not what's the number? Can someone just tell me what the number is? Green suit and some boas. What's January 50 subs? I don't have a goal for January. 216. Okay, yeah. So at 216, 200 was the Grinch. So that was part of the thingies, the sub goals we had. Good night. Get your resties. Thank you for popping in. Sorry I spammed your Twitter feed. I'm glad you got a good laugh out of it though. Congrats you guys on the subs. I'm glad y'all got some subbies. I can feel my throat like just cracking right now. Bite the bullet and buy face paint by the gallon at this point. Oh, I was gonna show you guys. This is my palette. This is my palette. This is my face paint palette for all of Rohara's cursed cosplays. As you can see, green is a favorite around here. I don't know what happened with yellow. Why did we do that with the yellow? The yellow is all over the place. Today we used the white for the eyeballs. But the green has been used a lot. I actually started mixing these two because this one is the best green for the green screen cosplays when I do Nohara. But since I was running low, I decided to mix this one with it. This is glitter green, so it's not gonna work very well for that. They aren't very pigmented for these ones. But considering how much we do weird shit on the stream, the fact that green's the only one that's missing is pretty good. And then we did the red for Bay when we had to make him disappear. I haven't touched like these at all. We need to do something blue and purple. Do a giant bruise on my face. Just a big whole face thing. At this rate, I think I can go buy a big thing of green face paint though, because we use that one all the time. Yeah, what should I do for a Grinch cosplay? Because I don't wanna be lame and just like buy a Grinch costume. Although they probably would be on sale after Halloween. It is after Halloween. After Christmas. But that's not fun. I feel like I need a big green shirt. I need to put a pillow under my shirt because I need to look like a big old Grinch belly. And then I'm gonna just do Grinch face paint, I think. And then I think I need boas, like you said. Like, do boas on here. Don't do Grinch. I have to do Grinch! It's gonna be, I'll have to do it later. It's gonna be like the Grinch in January, but... unless we decided to do a poll. That would be the most I would do, because I did have it as a goal. And I don't want to, like, go back on my goals, you know what I mean? So unless I went into Discord and I put a poll up and I asked you guys, would you like to see the Grinch randomly as a cosplay in January at some point, once I get all the stuff I need for it? Or would you rather see something else? I don't know what. My brain is not working today, so. Walmart has Valentine's Day stuff out? That's crazy. That's wild. Grinch Peror? That one went over my head, Kogai. Grinch plays Baldur's Gate 3. That's what's gonna happen. I won't do it Wednesday. I won't have everything in time, I'm sure, because I have to probably go out shopping or order it, and we don't have Prime anymore, so it takes a while to get here. I have to actually think ahead of time now instead of being like, oh shit, I need something, and I get it the next day. MP Grinch, does that make more sense? Oh, Grinchper! Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. I was thinking like Peror, like it sounded like a wine. I was like, Grinch drinking wine? I don't like wine. MP Grinch. Oh my lord. What would that even look like? I'm like picturing the Grinch mixed with an emperor, and it's kind of terrifying. My tentacles are purple though. I think they'd have to be green. I showed you guys the pictures of me like testing the Grinch tentacles before. Where is it? I have a whole thing on my phone. Like, this is me testing my Grinch tentacles for the first time. I'm sober 9 months. I don't know what drunk looks like anymore. Congratulations! That's awesome. That's a good achievement. I don't drink much anymore either. We were gifted some wine from some of Bay's coworkers. And it's literally like been sitting in the fridge like all week, and we're like, we literally were gonna have the wine yesterday and we don't have a bottle opener because like we don't drink wine. So we're gonna have to like go borrow one or something. So I feel that. Yeah, that's such a good achievement. It was 2 AM and I have a bottle of rum and cut me some slack. But if I did drink right now, I'd be drinking what Kogai's drinking. Rum is like the only thing that I do enjoy drinking. Anything else just fucks me up in not the good ways. Also, sorry for just the booty shot here. Go. No, that's not bragging at all. That's a really good achievement. And 9 months is a good milestone too. Next would be 4 years. Wow, Pen, that's really good. Look at all you guys. Congratulations. Yeah. Like I feel like my mindset has changed a lot now that I'm like older on like drinking and stuff too. Like I feel like I used to, like when I was younger, I'd be like, oh, I have to like have drinks or whatever to have fun with my friends, and now I'm just like, I'm crazy enough to just do whatever. I'll have like a drink or two. I do drink on like cruises because that's basically all you can do, and that's a fun time. I do enjoy that, but yeah. But I do want to try the wine. I at least want to try it. The thing with wine is I want to go to like a winery and I want to like sample it, because I know there's like good wines, but I don't want to waste money trying to find the good ones. So I just don't. Hey, you got more people. Grats, Rez. Shake your little horse booty everywhere. Quiet, you. I'm just trying to hydrate myself after sweating. I know, Colin. That was one of the things we were seeing, because we went to a lavender farm when we visited. And like on the way there, it was just like winery. And then the one we went to literally had a winery like attached to it. And we were like, man, like if we had stuff we had to do, we had to like get back into town for like something else. I was like, man, if we had time and like didn't have to drive after drinking, obviously, or time to like get it out of our system or whatever, we would like hang out here and just try a couple things. So yeah. I think that'll be like a good place to actually go try a winery, because they have a ton up there and they're pretty. I'm okay with paying like an entry fee to try it. I just don't want to waste money on like $25 bottles of wine or more and then be like, literally, I think I've told this story before. When I turned 21, I was like, oh shit, your girl's getting wine. Because my non-drinking mind was like, wine's made out of grapes, right? It's gonna just taste like grape juice, maybe like a little spicy or whatever. I remember I got Barefoot wine. I don't remember what one. I just remember it was the Barefoot brand, because I was like, this one's cute. Has like the colorful little foot or whatever, you know, foot. And I tried it, and I think, Bae, you were there. Yeah, I think you had it with me. And we both had it, and we're like, oh, hell yeah, grape juice. This could be grape juice for adults. It's not grape juice for adults. I ended up reading D&D dad jokes on Reddit. D&D spells are named for the wizard who developed them. Nearly always take the form of developer's name, adjective, noun. Otto's irresistible dance, therefore Mike's hard lemonade is a wizard spell. That's actually really funny. I didn't know. Is that really how Otto's irresistible dance came, like, as a thing? Is that like actual fact? I didn't know that. If that's true, that's actually really cool. I don't really like much red wine. German wine is my favorite. Yeah, I would love to try it. I don't know wine. We have a red and a white wine downstairs in the fridge that we can't open. Asked to borrow a thing from them. All the name spells. Really? That's really cool to know. I like port. Okay. The closest thing I've had to wine is like sangria, which isn't that just like wine fermented with like fruit? I just had it at the Ren Fair and it's like really good. I'm just gonna do, I don't know how long we'll be on, but this. Most D&D spells are like that. Tasha's hideous laughter. Like, I always, you know, I never thought to ask or look it up. Because, but it was just like always one of those things like, why is it Otto? Why is it Tasha? And I guess I maybe thought that they were like big bosses in the D&D world or something like to that regard. But I never thought to like see why they were named that. That's good to know. Interesting. Tasha, Otto, Mord. Oh, Melf, yeah. Otto's irresistible dance is one of my favorite spells in the game. I haven't really had a chance to use it. There's a lot of spells in Baldur's Gate that like seem really cool, but then when it comes down to like, oh, I'm doing honor mode and I don't want to like just fuck around, like I never do it. I just do like the tried and true ones though. I think I did in my, they would have to verify because I don't even remember now. It might have been on stream, but I think I did an Otto's Irresistible Dance on Raphael, which we're gonna have a signed print of Raphael. Like I just remembered that. That's crazy. But I think I did an Otto's Dance on Raphael and it succeeded actually, and it was really fucking funny. And I think he was he channeling? There was something that made it like extra like beneficial. Maybe it allowed crits on him. I don't remember how to play Baldur's Gate anymore. It's gonna be a mess next week. I'm so excited though. I want to look at all the shit you guys have suggested. I hope there's some things in there that have like, they aren't gonna show up until like late Act 3 and I'm just gonna be like, what the fuck? 57 messages I can't look at right now. I did that on my Swords Bard run. It's so good. What should I do? Y'all, you don't maybe have to answer now, but like, let's put the brain thought in our brains. But like, what class, what spec, what race should I do a origin run? If so, what origin run should I do? Should I do like a fun build that's like themed? Because I have that one. What was my command? I think it still works. Is it BG3 builds? Yeah. So this spreadsheet, it hasn't been updated in a while, I don't think. So like for the, I haven't played any of the new subclasses except for Throwbarb, which it's very similar to the original Throwbarb. I don't know any of the new subclasses. Pen, but I want opinions. I want you guys to tell me things and I can be like, oh right, that sounds really cool. And then I can choose whether or not to play that, you know what I mean? Because like we did, like it says, for my thing I have to update, I did the Stormcleave build, so I did a 6/6 Sorcerer, a 10/2 Storm Sorcerer, 11/1 Storm Evoker, and 8/4 Tavern Brawler Open Hand Monk, which was so fun. I might look into these again and look at some of these. Lights Out, player on Darkness, Hunger, Hadar, and Fog Cloud. Swords Bard, Raven Master, Shadow Striker, and a Sorelock. Especially if I'm not doing honor mode. If we're not doing honor mode, I don't feel like I have to play like the best classes. I can like fuck around with the ones that are weak. That sounds so bad. Most recently, Mordo and Tasha appeared in published adventures. Mordo was in Strahd and Tasha was in Wild Beyond Witch Night. Interesting. I see we are just a barking stream now. Yeah, I don't know how much longer we'll be on, but my brain is too debrainified to focus on playing the rest of it. And I feel like we still have so much left in that chapter. I have to make my bread too. I have to have at least 30 minutes to cook my bread tonight, which like, I'll just stay up late. It's fine. It's still early in the night. The new subclass is still wild, lots of options. Isn't there a Twitch plugin for it or a vote run? I know Jack the Whipper does them. Oh, right. He streams Baldur's Gate. So you can have people vote on like conversational aspects. So if I was to talking to someone and then like it's, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 are the options, I can enable a vote and then that overlay pops up on stream for you guys and then you guys could vote. But that's like the most that that you can, like, I guess, force opinion on the game. With the exception of crowd control. That would be a whole different thing. But we can't, unfortunately, can't run crowd control and a modded run at the same time. I have thought about doing that. I think maybe that would be a good future run, is having like a chat chooses run. But I find a lot of that when I watch people do those streams, they end up going very normal. Like, people don't pick the craziest options, and I already have kind of done a little bit of both. I don't know. I feel like an all evil run would be next, because we haven't done that yet. I think I might have to do that next. I haven't started that I fed. I need to make leaven. Yeah, I have my sourdough discard. that I've been making bread with. So all the bread that I've been posting in Discord and on like Instagram stories and stuff, that is sourdough discard bread, which is actually like really good. Like it's not as like sour tangy as like actual sourdough is. But that's all just discard from like feeding my starter, because Haven just bought me a starter. He sent it to me for Christmas, and so now I'm like, I told Haven this, I was like, I'm so worried about killing it, because like it'd be one thing if I made my own starter and I killed it, right? Like, oh, that sucks. But now a friend spent money on shipping a starter over to me, and I'm gonna feel like shit if I kill it. So now I'm really worried. And with that being said, I fed it for the first time on Thursday last week. So I fed it yesterday, and it didn't grow nearly as much as it did last week. And I don't know if that's just because last week was like its first real feeding, and so it's excitable, I guess. I don't know. I've been measuring everything. I think it should have stayed on the counter a little bit longer. I've been getting different information from like the 2 packets that came with it. One said to leave it on the counter for 2 hours. The other said 2 to 4 hours. So I'm wondering if I should have left it there longer. So I might feed it again tomorrow, and hopefully it rises more. But then the other thing is I don't make bread that much, so I'm always gonna just be using the discard. I don't know if I'll ever use the actual sourdough starter. Gertrude is my starter. I haven't named mine yet. Haven was saying that because I was like, Haven, you should help me name it, because he sent it to me. And he was like, every time I've named my starters, it dies. So he's like, don't do that yet. I was like, okay, that's fair. Let's give it like a little bit to develop and become alive and not die, and then we'll name it. So I'm taking name recommendations. We'll see. I made pizza dough. I did a pizza with my discard too. It was really good. Honestly though, it was like probably the best dough we've had. We can make pizza tomorrow. Make pizza tomorrow. We did pizza last week because of this exact same thing. Overstressing kills starters. That's my thing. That's my problem, is I overthink and overstress everything. Isn't it obvious? Today is a very good example of that. You don't make bread that much? Are you kidding? Okay, to Pen, do you know how needy starter is? How needy sourdough starter is? I feed mine once a week and make pizza every week. Do you keep the discard? Do you use the discard at all? Because I'm new to this whole thing, right? I'm learning how sourdough development works. But you have to, I have a small crock. I guess it's 113 grams of each normally, but Haven got me the baby one, which is actually fine because I don't need to be making food all the time. So I have to do it with 50 grams. So it's 50 grams water, 50 grams flour, and 50 grams of starter. And you have to take out what's in there and leave 50 grams in, and then you keep the discard. And the discard can be used to make a multitude of things. Basically anything a normal one can, but it's just not as good, I guess. It's not as sour and tangy in the end, and you can keep it in your fridge for up to a week without feeding it. The sourdough discard is very needy. Or not the discard. The sourdough is very needy. And you have to, this is your options. You feed it once a week, and you do the 1-1-1 ratio, yeah. You feed it once a week, but you have to take it out. You take out, for me, it's 50 grams. I take out and leave 50 grams in there. The rest becomes discard, which we just talked about. And then I add 50 grams of water, 50 grams of flour. Mix it all up. You leave it on the counter for 2 hours, or 2 to 4, which is where I think I may have messed up. We'll find out. Until it starts bubbling. It was bubbly when I put it in the fridge. You can then put it back in your fridge. You don't have to feed it for another week. But when you want to make sourdough, this is all what I've learned, right? I'm probably wrong, but you want to make sourdough, then you have to take it out, and then you have to feed it, and then you have to leave it out for like 2 days, and then feed it every 12 hours within that time frame. And if you don't, that's when it gets like really pissy. You don't? That's what the thingies I've read say. You have to take it out 2 days ahead of time and then start on the 12-hour feeding thing. That's overkill. That's what my instructions say. That's good to know, though, like, if that's overkill, so, like, maybe I don't have to do that. But, like, if I did, then, like, I have a better success rate, potentially. People are overkill. Not gonna lie, I never set it out before fridging it. So what you're saying, you keep yours in the fridge, and then when you need to feed it, you take it out, you do the ratios, and then you just stick it back in? You don't even, like, you don't leave it out at all? Because I guess it's still doing its, like, science-y shit, but, like, it's just gonna go slower. Because it's in a cold environment. Okay. Unless I'm gonna make a loaf. If you make a loaf, you have to take it out, like, 2 days beforehand, and then you feed it every 12 hours? Is that... You said that was overkill, so what do you do when you want to make a loaf? I'm taking notes in my head. Because I might still, like, follow the instructions for a bit while I'm still, like, getting used to it, but, like, I would love to know what you guys do, so that way, like, I can give myself some leeway or try new things and stuff and see what works best. I pull it out, discard half or 3/4 and feed. Watch it double and it's ready to go. 2 days is wild. Okay, so you just wait until it's double. Okay. And if you leave it, do you leave it on the counter when you're, like, going to be using it? Because it would double quicker then, right? As opposed to you put it in the fridge? Okay, yeah. Just measure out equal parts flour and water starter. Okay. Red magicians. It's hard, man. Like, I was talking to Thay, I was like, how did they do this back before scales existed and shit? Like, did they... Like, I know scales have existed for a long time, but you know what I mean? Like, the measurements are so precise and feedings. Like, who was the one that figured this shit out? Like, I want to know the original sourdough maker. Just probably decades and centuries ago at this rate. Hi, sweetie. Oh, you look so eepy. Puppy. You know, so much fun with your frisbee. I'm gonna have to try and get some video of her playing with her frisbee. I love when we're quiet and we can have pets without our hands being bit or licked. Oh, so nice. Don't. You literally ruined it. You literally ruined it. She's like, oh, licking? I could do that. Fridge really just slows it down. It's very hard to kill. Yeah. So, like, mine right now, I fed it yesterday. It bubbled, and it's, like, maybe... I know, it, like, this probably doesn't tell you anything because I use a small crock, but it's only, like, this much. Whereas when I did it last week... It was like, I took pictures, I was sending it to Haven, and I was like, what the fuck? This bitch is, like, gonna explode out of the thing. It didn't. But it was, I guess I could pull it up on here. Where is my messages I sent him? Because I don't think I shared, so I haven't really shared my sourdough journey as much in Discord yet, because I've been worried about it dying, and then I didn't want to be like, oh my god, guys, look at my sourdough, and then be like, oh, my sourdough died. So I haven't told you guys so much. Like, I shared you with my, like, discard loaves, but I'm still super scared to, like, say that I'm making sourdough. I'm trying to find my pictures I took of it. Yeah, so here's one. How can I open in browser? So yeah, that is after I think what I did the wrong ratios on this one. I accidentally doubled it. I literally just read what I wrote about this. So that look how big that is. That's what she said. So the book that I got with is a little booklet, and it said to do 113, 113, 113. So I followed that because it was like it's literally said how to start your starter, like from what they give you. They give you a tiny jar with like a little bit of starter in it. And then it tells you like the feedings you have to do, like you have to like feed it a bunch at once. And then it was like, once you have done the 2 feedings, like aggressive feedings, then you can start doing the ratios. So I did 13, 113, 113, 113. However, Haven bought me this small crock, which if you can kind of see like hand size wise, it's like maybe the size of like a soda bottle kind of thing, not a can, but like a bottle. And reading the pamphlet that came with the crock, it said to use 50, 50, 50. So I think why it looked like this is because I accidentally essentially doubled it. So now that we've been talking about it, I think I feel a little bit better because now mine is like sitting at the 2-inch mark on there. If y'all can see, I think that's inches or cups, 2 cups. That's where it is now in the fridge. So. Some people are just so anal about their measurements. I mean, I would like to follow what the thing says because I just know like it can die so easily. But I guess maybe it's not that easy that it dies. You can honestly dehydrate your starter. I guess you get dried yeast. Yeah, that's fair. I know people sell dehydrated starter. I've seen it on like TikTok shop. So that's why I like pasta, water, flour, and an egg if you're feeling fancy. I need to do pasta. I need to get a pasta attachment for my KitchenAid. And I can make pasta. I need to do that. Have you guys seen the TikToks that have gone around recently, or whatever platform you watch? But basically, it's the bit from Star Wars where someone, for this bit, they have someone in the kitchen like putting cookies in them, and they're like, "This is Rogue Leader. I'm going in. How you doing back there, R2?" And then they cut to the KitchenAid mixer, and it's going wow, like R2 screaming, and I cracking up. I think that's so funny. And one person put decals on their mixer. They like printed them off with a Cricut or whatever, and so it looks like R2. Like did blue decals, and I was like, we got a white mixer, we should make blue decals for ours and call it R2. I think it'd be real cute. Don't be scared everyone fails and you get bruschetta or focaccia. I love focaccia. I do love that. I just use a mason jar and eyeball it. That's what most people use. I was gonna get one, but Haven sent the jar too. So we got that. Big soda can size. Inches would be a wild measurement for volume. I just saw 2 on there and I went inches. It kind of looks like it. It's probably a little bit small. I don't know. It's like a knuckle. It might be equivalent. I don't know. Thanks for the gifted sub, you maniac. I have the pasta attachment to your throne. I'm scared right now. I don't. I was about to say that technically, I mean, you don't need to get me anything else. Let's just put it at that. not for a while. Make a tag blah. Oh, is that a type of pasta? Tag the light. I thought you were saying like a stalagmite. I'm like, why are we talking about caves all of a sudden? Cut them by hand. Speaking of cave, oh wait, there's football tonight. Am I beating cave? I didn't win or get to the championship in our league for the Rohirrim, but I did win my work league. Correct. But I'm fighting Cave for 3rd place, which is honestly like a big... No, I'm losing. Which is a big deal for us. God damn it, Cave. I had a higher chance to win. His running back's doing things today. That sucks. I changed all my team players. I had nicknames that basically were dissing Cave. It was great. A little bit small, that's what she said. I just keep thinking about the death of the sourdough starter in Brooklyn Nine-Nine. I've never seen Brooklyn Nine-Nine. I've seen funny clips and stuff from it, but I never actually watched it. I wonder if we should get that on like DVD if we ever see it while we're thrifting. I know a lot of people like that one. We got the 1st season of The Office from Goodwill yesterday for like a couple bucks. It was like maybe $4, $3, which that one's harder to find. I got a recipe for sandwich loaf that uses sourdough if you don't want to put in the effort of fancy loaf. So the one I'm using, I'm making one tonight. It's only for discard though, and it's the one I've made that I posted on Instagram and stuff, and I think I shared it on Discord. Super easy. And it's been really good. But I would love an actual sourdough recipe. The only thing is like, I don't like being wasteful. So I just keep using my discard, and I'm like, when am I ever going to use my sourdough? Because so far I've only made with discard. But now that I'm not feeding it as crazily, I think we'll be on like a better thing after this week. I think I still have like 100 some grams of discard left though. I just need to think like I'm only getting rid of like a bit of flour, which is probably like pennies at this rate. I just don't like throwing shit away. I am all for sharing loaves though. We'll share loaves, you guys. I can share the one I found. I literally just Googled like a discard bread for sourdough, and it's 350 grams lukewarm water, 10 grams of active dry yeast, which is how I hurt my hand today, opening that up. You let that sit for 5 minutes. Don't mix it, apparently. And then you do 500 grams of flour, 10 grams of salt, and 100 grams of sourdough discard. And you let that sit for 2 hours, which mine has been sitting for all day. And then after that, you just put it on a surface and you roll it into a ball and you score it and you stick it in the oven for 30 minutes or an hour. 30 minutes covered and 30 minutes uncovered. Pretty easy. It's good, highly recommend. I've only heard good things about it. I just never got around to watching it when it was like active? Live? Well, I don't know what the word would be. But yeah, I've seen all the, like the gifs and like clips and stuff of it. It looks really funny. Lasso loaf? Oh, stop. That's actually such a really good idea. Do you guys want a lasso bread? You guys can end up getting like a sourdough, a whole wheat. We could even expand it to like, you get a croissant. You get like a fucking hot dog bun, a pizza crust. Hi everyone, welcome in. Lasso your horse, and don't forget to lasso your loaf so you can learn different types of horse breeds as well as learn different types of bread. We have 2 hyperfixations here. One is horf and one is bread. Welcome in. We're gonna scare everyone away. So funny. There's 3 dogs on this screen right now. I look crazy. Who needs bread? Everyone needs bread, except for the people that can't eat it, but they probably need it anyway, but you should say needs with a K. You know that before gingerbread houses and gingerbread men were a thing, monks in the Middle Ages made gingerbread horse? I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Why was it horse? Why did they not do people? Or like, what was horse? Why was the reason horse? Bread is so scary. It's not that scary, Pen. Don't do sourdough right away. You got, okay, I only just recently started making bread, like what? When was the first time I posted bread? Like maybe 6-8 months ago? I know I started doing it after we lost our dog. Like I needed like a distraction, but I don't think I did it until, oh my lord. Stop scaring me! Heard the dog, it's literally covering up. That's for you! She's gonna go check the mail and see if it's here right now, apparently. Thank you for the gift card for the dog. Help pay for her foods and stuffs. We'll take her shopping. It scared the fuck out of me. Thank you for that. Is there literally anything on there now? Like what? One thing? I'm scared. I just have to see, like, I have to see it empty from there's like nothing on there. That's so weird. That's crazy. I do need water, thank you. I'm squeaky now. That's so funny. Okay, never mind. Thank you. Oh, because I haven't had enough already. Good lord. Ugh. I'll go buy my KitchenAid attachment or whatever. I don't even. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Yeah. I am broken. That's so funny though. People are probably surprised. Oh, good. She's finally done spamming my feed. Just kidding. There she is again. Yeah, you've been so freaking generous today. Like, what the fuck? We're gonna have a big ol' unboxing party like in a week or two. I have to. The thing is, so I have to for like the Glass Animals album, I have to go on eBay and get that. And the person I saw, as long as it's still there, they have like good ratings and like they're like a vinyl like reseller or whatever, like that's what they do, so I don't feel like it's gonna be a scam, and plus like eBay has protections or whatever, but I've never really done that before, so it's a little scary. But I have to go get it off eBay, so I have to get the money from Throne, and then I have to go buy it through eBay. I don't think it'll be more. I feel that's plenty. You've done enough. But that's what it was when I looked at it when I put it on there. Jesus, that scared the I wish they still sold it. Yeah, I'll just have to look on eBay and see what they have now. Just little fuckers. It did go up, but I'm not telling you how much it went up. I'm still buying it. Oh no, there's one. I just have to scroll a little bit. This one has a bid on it, which is technically cheaper than what you already paid. There's ones I can directly like buy out, and then there's other ones that have, there's like one that has a bid. So we'll get it. I just can't get it right now because I have to go through Throne or whatever. I don't mind. I mind. I mind. I can foot the extra however fucking much shipping or whatever there is as well. Like I just even put it on there. It was one of those things, like obviously I put it on there because if people wanted to like contribute over time, then we can do a little bit at a time kind of thing. Now I just go get it. Go get it now. I feel like the turkey's very loud. Turkey being noisy. Anyway, what a crazy day. Good lord. Really just proves like you never know what's gonna happen when you stream. Look. I have a twin attached to me. I need to get good at like making like designs on these things. What do I need to do? Oh, these are my pigtails I have. Forgot about them. Did that. Oh, wait. I tried? What did I do? I don't know what that is. I tried doing like, I've seen people do like, they'll do antlers and then they like put their hands away. People play with these like filters all the time and they can actually do good shit with it. But I can't. Perfection? I don't know about that. Clown head? Yeah. Yeah. The eyes? Yeah, it's giving a little bit of that and a little bit of that combined. Oh, we're gonna have to do another clown cosplay. Why? Oh, goodness. Thank you guys for such a crazy day. I don't even know how to process what's happened. Thank y'all for being here during your holidays and stuff, or being able or choosing to spend your time with me in this community. I appreciate you all very much for that. Thank you for the water. Oh. Fill my sweat back up. See myself again. Everyone, go check out my YouTube video if you haven't. I would greatly appreciate any watch time or comments and likes and whatever you do. If you haven't subscribed, go do that. I'm gonna be working on tomorrow. I'm gonna try doing more content for my YouTube. I think I'm gonna do a speed build tomorrow. You don't have a tip jar, so I may do. I do have one. I was just scared. I do have one. It does work. I just got scared, and that, yeah, that's what happened. So I appreciate with what you did. It was very kind of you. I'm still completely in shock. Yeah, I'm gonna go have some floor here soon. I'm listening to me playing with my stuff I have here. You're gonna have so much fun. We could go to the store and get you more things. And we're gonna have a frisbee for you. I think she'll be a great frisbee dog once she can learn how to frisbee. Have a good floor time. I will floor so hard. And I'm gonna look like this while I'm doing it. So just picture like me just going, I'm gonna go into Bay's room and I'm gonna go, what the fuck just happened? That's what it's gonna look like. Just visualization. Thank you again, Little Baco, and again for everyone just for being here. I appreciate y'all. Thank y'all for the raids. Thank you for the support on the YouTube video as well. I'm gonna be working on more content for that. Yeah, Baldur's Gate's next week. Less what, 4 days from now we got Baldur's Gate coming up. Just two dogs chilling on the floor. Yeah, we're gonna chill on the floor together. She's gonna attack me. I don't know what the schedule is necessarily going to look like. We'll have to see how much we're feeling Baldur's Gate, how often, because I still want to do Mass Effect. We can revisit this game again. We still have I'm on observation duty that ABC got us, so I do want to play that sooner than later. To be fair, you sounded so chill and pro in that voiceover. It's really cool to have in the background. I appreciate that. I know you said that, and I gave you my, well, it wasn't like that the whole time, but it did take me about, I think maybe 3 hours total to do 22 minutes of voiceover, if that tells you how much I struggled. Because I kept thinking to myself, like, just act like you're talking to chat. Act like you're talking to chat, right? And just be like, hey guys, it's Rohara, let me give you a tour today, because I've given you guys tours of my museums before. So I was like, let's just go through it. But the intro is the hardest part, because I have to like introduce myself, kind of say what we're doing, and like what I did this for and things like that. And that was the hardest part. And then, as you guys saw in my blooper reel, like the characters in the game kept fucking around, and like I really wanted a Santa with a beard in that chair, and I turned over and I was like, I want a different Santa. And I remember thinking like certain things, like I was like, where the fuck is a Santa with a beard? But I didn't actually say it out loud. I was like, I think I need to say things like that even when I'm filming and I'm not like live. I need to say my inside thoughts outside so I can have more bloopers. I like bloopers on things. If you guys like bloopers on videos, I know like not a lot of people do it, but I love seeing bloopers, so I think I'm gonna try and include it. And God knows I'm awkward enough to have enough bloopers. And then she was squeaking. Bloopers are fun. You found it? You could unfind it if you would like. You don't have to find it. We don't talk about the editing time and the number of takes. We do. Because I'm honest Ro around here. Probably too honest for my own fucking good at this rate. I love bloopers. Maybe I'll have like a whole blooper thing at the end of the year. I have literally, where's my VOD thing? VODs. What are you doing under my chair? Why do you have 3 toys under my chair? That's how you get your toesies run over. Yeah, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, no, 5 15-minute segments before I finally got it down, because they're in 15-minute segments is what they cut him into. I'm just hoping. Oh my lord! Oh my god!
Here comes the money.
Lil Balco tipped $200. Merry Christmas.
Mm-hmm. I don't know what's happening. I just got so sweaty again. What the fuck? I hope you're treating yourself very nicely too for Christmas. Go buy yourself something you want too. I always want you guys to take care of yourselves first. I know it can be really hard out there, especially nowadays, so that's really nice. You're making me tear up a little bit, and that's rare around here. We don't do that. Thank you. That's so kind of you. It makes me like just everything today, but like it makes me feel like more confident going into like the move and stuff, because like your girl's gonna be stressed the next like 5-6 months regardless. Even if we had all the money in the world, I'd be stressed, but like it still helps a lot. And I'm so awkward. Please take care of yourself. Like you go buy yourself something nice. Like whatever, even if it's something small, like I don't, whatever you want. Like obviously you can get yourself anything, but I feel like a lot of us like adults are like that too. Like we just don't get ourselves something nice all the time. We always feel like we have to justify it behind something. So I'm justifying that you get it. If you haven't gotten whatever the fuck you want, go get it. Maybe it's never a peaceful experience. I know this is gonna be like the biggest move I think I've ever done. Okay, leave my unicorn alone. Like I've moved like cross states and stuff before, and we've freaking, when we do that, of course, I think every time we've done that, we've had flat tires along the way. So like, hope that doesn't happen. Hope it alleviates some of it. It does. Like even just talking about the tires, like I think I have to get new rims on my car, and this is the car we're gonna be driving like across the country. So like now I can get new rims, and I don't feel as like monetarily stressed about it. Like it's one of those things like I don't need it now because I'm not really driving all that much, but we're gonna eventually end up selling one of our cars because I work from home majority of the time, but once we move, I'm not gonna have an office I have to go into, so we're only gonna need the one car really. But I'll have to get like we'll have to make sure that baby's ready to make a big old trip. At least you can speak the same language. I wish I could be forced into a new country to learn a new language. But we're working with what we got right now. Yes, drive safe. Yeah, I think our luck has always been stop it. Stop it right fucking now.
Here comes the money.
What the fuck?
Lil Balco tipped $200. Happy New Year's.
Oh, okay. I think Bay's gonna be laying on the floor with me at this point if he's not already laying on the floor. I can't stop. I want you to unfind that button you found, please. Just 3 dogs chilling on the floor. For real. Threaten them into self-care. For real! That's what I always say. Like, I do this shit. Yes, it does help pay for things, because I took a pay cut to take my job I currently have. And this basically doing Twitch on average like pays for our groceries and like then some, essentially. And it does, we count it as part of our income at this point. Like it is a job for me to be here. But at the same time, like I want you guys to take care of yourselves. Like I never want to expect anything or do anything that is paywalled necessarily. Like all the stuff we do, all this shit and whatnot is always like fun stuff. And for my tier 3s, like yes, that's kind of paywalled, but at the same time, you guys did that before it was even a thing. And I just like feel like I have to give back to you guys because being a tier 3 is like jack shit on Twitch. You know what I mean? So I'm glad I can offer like some fun rewards, incentives, whatever you want to call it. I can't speak today. Good lord. I'm gonna fall asleep on the floor. I don't think I'm gonna sleep tonight. I'm gonna have I'm gonna have zoomies in like the sense of I'm not gonna be able to physically move, but I'm just gonna be going in my brain the whole night. Been here for people getting financial zoomies before. Fucking the word funding. Don't ever say that. Jesus Christ, that's what happened today. Who said funding around here? We've had similar, not to this extent at all, but we've had like a similar experience. Well, the word funding got thrown around, and then people were like, "Oh yeah, stop it." Good. I'm gonna end stream. I swear to God, what is happening?
Lil Balco tipped $200. Moving funds.
You already did that. You did that. Relax. I'm gonna talk to you like when my dog gets zoomies, and I'm gonna tell you to settle and relax. Because I can't. I'm so sweaty. Snacks and gas. That's a lot of snacks. Okay, we're done. We're done today. Okay, we're done. I am so grateful and appreciative, but I think my brain is gonna have an aneurysm if I keep going. We're gonna go raid soon. Yes, thank you. I can have root beer soon, you guys. I'm gonna have so much root beer, it's gonna be bad for me. But you're done. You're in timeout until we move, and then I'm sure we'll be like, all right, guys, if you want to do stuff. I have a fun like idea planned. I saw another streamer, they were moving. I think it was Willow Leaf, and she put like you could like tip $10 or something towards the movie fund, and you could get your name written on like a moving box, and I thought that was kind of cute. Like, because we always write our names on shit, and I was like, oh, a moving box would be cute. So we could do that later in a few months when we all relax around here.
I haven't cried like that since Titanic.
Stop. Now I feel awkward. It's like the ducks. That's great, Poto. That's great. Lovely. Hell, at this rate, we should go. No, I'm not gonna. I'm stop talking. I'm gonna stop fucking talking. Oh. I love Time Warp. That is so fun. Okay. Oh, we're just going. I was gonna try and do a nose, but it was already too far gone. Are we Time Warp's on cooldown now? Yeah, it's like the ducks. It's gonna be similar to the ducks, except for like the ducks I left you on the ship, and other people have you in their houses now, which is a little funky to think about, but we'll do it again one day. Then we do an Alaskan cruise. Why does it still make that sound? Can I go? Why are you guys keeping me here? I feel like I'm being kept here. This feels like a trap, both of you. It's two different things. Okay, icebreaker. What? I want to do like in the middle. Sorry, that was silly time. It really was. Okay. Oh. Let's talk. Have you ever trespassed on private property? When and where? Are we allowed to talk about that on Twitch? I don't think I have. Like, if I have, it's been unknowingly. I don't think I've ever purposely, like, trespassed. Like, for being held hostage. I mean, technically, I could just fucking end stream right now. But yeah, pretty much. Allegedly, yes. Allegedly. Someone else had a different opinion of that. I don't think I have. Probably something when I was in high school, like being a stupid kid. I probably did then. We would go off-roading and stuff, so I feel like I probably trespassed on private property off-roading, maybe. Look at an abandoned subdivision. I was about to say, I say yes, allegedly. Everyone is alleged, yeah? Or past the what is the terminology? It's like so many years, and then it's like it's not. I think there's certain things you can't get away, like murder. If they found out you murdered someone 30 years later, like you're still gonna get in trouble for that. But statute of limitations, thank you. Yeah, I don't know if trespassing goes for that one either. 2992. Okay, we'll do this one. Look at this. We're just gonna ask all these questions today. It's in the back of the freaking book. Oh. Okay. If technology allowed, would you rather live under the ocean or high above the clouds? If everything was like safe and fine and dandy, how high are we talking? Like, can we still see the ground, or like we're just always above clouds? Yeah. How deep, how high? Cloud City all the way, Cloud City, baby. Yeah, because like an ocean would be cool, but if it's just dark, like if you're just at the deepest part of the ocean, like that's not fun. I would say Cloud City, but then also I feel like it would get boring after a while, but I would like to see like fishies and whales and stuff. Can I have both? Yeah, Dirt Tree Frisbee construction like once allegedly. That's not that bad. I grew up with Star Wars, I want that city.
In the vast, ever-expanding digital landscape, a unique creature has emerged. Rohara, the streamer. Like a solitary figure perched on the edge of a digital savanna, she broadcasts to a global audience. Her world is one of pixels and streams, but it is no less rich in complexity than the most vibrant jungles. Each message, each donation, each display of affection is a ripple in the air, a wave that moves through the digital ether, enveloping Rohara in a warmth that is overwhelming.
Very warm and very overwhelming. This is so true. Thank you, Coat Guy. What beautifully written, and best TTS to do that too. Heavy on the warm and overwhelmed. Grew up with Star Wars, I want that city. Which one? Yes, all the Star Wars. We're not that old. We didn't grow up with the OG Star Wars. Those we watched when we were growing up, though. Do I get a sun lamp under the water? I think I'm picking the clouds regardless. Yeah. Like, if I could be underwater, I'd want to be underwater, but where I could still see shit. Like, I want to be able to, like, if it was allowed and blah, 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 it would be like where it's cool coral and stuff. Coral! Where you can see fishies. Like, I don't want to be just down in the darkness. I feel like it has to be fair. Killing a fish would be fun, but yeah, Star Wars brain, yeah. Yeah. It would be really pretty, though. Both would be super pretty. I would give you a sun lamp under the water, though. That would be allowed. Technology allows it. Oh yeah, you could go live in the city where all the Misas are. What are they called? What are those dudes? What's this thing? Gungans? Ugh. You could live in the Gungan city as punishment. Oh Lord. I like using my content editor skills for wholesome evil. It was very wholesome evil. It was perfect. Right on the nose. Right on the puppy dog nose, which is sticky. Because it's eyeliner. I just don't want to know what might be lurking under the water, to be honest. That's the thing, like, if I could be, like, we'll say, like, 20 yards underwater or something, you know, like, not so deep it's pitch black, but, like, if I could see sharks and dolphins and whales and fishies and stingrays and turtles, great. The weird shit that we don't know exists under there, a little scary. Giant squid, maybe not. We could do without that. We speak not of the Gungans. Calling a Gungan Misa kind of racism? I didn't even know it. Jar Jar. I couldn't even think of Jar Jar's name at the time. I can just talk like him. Damn it, Fajita. Oh, stop. I see. Fuck. Warning.
Misa big streamer. Misa love playing the games and doing the jumpy scaries.
No. Oh, now there's a party. No. I remember playing a precursor to Spore, and it was a Planet colonization game. Wait! I remember that game! It was like... I remember that. The first Spore game? I just showed... No, Ben! Don't kill Ben! Oh my god, why would you do that? I did give you guys a warning. I did give you a warning that something was about to happen. I didn't say what it was. There's way too many on the screen. Way too many me. Gungan Frontier? Was that the name of it? I don't remember it. That just unlocked like a memory of pre-Spore days and like how people were so excited you could like make characters and stuff. You're all welcome. Yeah, you get fucking Jar Jar TTS, and then you get this. And then you get him really fucking confused on why he's here. Why am I on his chest? Did you see that? I like green screened out his shirt. I was just in there. I was just chilling in John Travolta's chest. Like a fucking dog, apparently. So silly. Oh, are we doing this again? Is that better? Is that a horse? Is that a horse face? You could interrupt a whole ecosystem by dropping a rancor on your planet. I could see that. For sure. John Travolta wearing a Puppy Road t-shirt was not on my December bucket list. I could make this merch. We could put this on a shirt. All right, I'm gonna put it on a tank top. We have Row Empy on a tank top. So what's to say we can't have Puppy Dog Row on a tank top? Sarah Jessica Parker adjacent face, yeah. True. I needed to like go like down more. I was looking too much to see what I was doing. I just need to commit to it. Okay, we need to go. We need to leave. We need to go find someone to go hang out with. So yeah, hi puppy. I saw Ditz was on earlier, but he doesn't appear to be on anymore. Oh, Zoo Tycoon-esque. We do like Zoo Tycoon. Are you watching my stream? I see you looking at my stuff. Not the pupper, someone on the stream. I'm gonna try the Row Era's blanket one day. Are you gonna buy it? Oh no. Someone has that, because I think it was a giveaway. Is it Melee? Does Melee have it? I got the Shokz message right after I last, so I thought I got another corn. Ha! Jinxed ya. I am officially a Shokz ambassador for next year. I got the email. I'll have to make like, oh, I think I have to make an announcement. I have to make an announcement on Instagram again for it. So we have 2 more years of that. Oh, there's merch. It's very cursed, some of it. You can have this on flip-flops if you want. I have weird merch. If you like Baldur's Gate, I have good Baldur's Gate merch. All because Shin drew it and it's gorgeous and lovely and everything anyone could ever ask for. Shaggy's doing Sea of Thieves. We do love Sea of Thieves, and Shaggy's always a great host. Another CEO. I know we've rated him a lot lately, but Shaggy's honestly a really nice human. He's only been on for 2 hours, so he'll probably be on for a bit. Unless you guys are feeling Dino Zoo Tycoon, then I have another lovely person to go see. I think that I see mac and cheese on my screen right now. I have an ad. Jurassic Park, maybe? Looks like Jurassic Park. Hope you enjoy the signed portraits. I have to order those too. Yeah, I have some homework I gotta do for all the stuff you bought me. So I gotta get those ordered. I gotta get the stuff off eBay. I gotta get Glass Animals album. And everything. A lot of that stuff will be automatically shipped here, but some of it's like you can't, they won't buy it for you. Oh no, like no, you're good. You're totally good. No apologies needed. Yeah, Pen, well, Baco got the Zoetrope. Yeah, that was kind of crazy. Of all the things on there, that's the one that I'm like, ugh. Yeah, so I have to go buy that on eBay because that's the only place you can get it. Don't be sorry though, because it's like linked up to different websites. Like you can do Amazon, Etsy, couple other ones you can, like, they have it directly through, but anything that's not like a Throne partner store, I think is what it's called, you just get money and you have to go purchase it yourself. So like anything on eBay, well actually I think eBay, I don't think I hooked up the eBay one. I think you might be able to, but at the time I didn't. But like the signed stuff through Streamly, I'll have to like order those and whatever. So yeah, it'll be good. I'll just have to sit there and do it. So that stuff might come a little bit later, but the other stuff will get here probably next week. By the time we have stream again, we could do multiple unboxings. So I will be announcing in the Discord whenever we go live if we have unboxings that day. So I'll try and maybe wait. Maybe we'll do it like next weekend, just so they have like a week to get here, and then anything else will just be like, oh, this is here now, and we'll do that. I know, but I want to share it anyway. I want to give you the opportunity to be here and enjoy. We all like unboxing. Unboxing's fun. So I will announce regardless because people like watching it and stuff too. So we'll hold on to that until we have stream, and then the other ones I'll share whenever we get them and stuff. Balco did it for the love of the game, yeah. For the love of making me sweat. Keep her yapping another minute. I need my Horf. Stop. Poking boxes. Jan Yarby. Yeah, we're gonna be getting boxes for like months now. And then we'll have to, once we move, we'll have to turn Throne off completely unless it's just gift cards or whatever, because we won't have an address we won't know where we're gonna be for them to send us stuff. I have a Grinch cosplay we have to do, or I might, because it is after the fact, I might ask you guys in a poll. Maybe I'll think of something else we can do for the 200 sub goal. That could be fun. Maybe a Baldur's Gate combo of some sort. Well, we'll put that in Discord maybe. I'm so down to do the Grinch, I just know it's not Christmas anymore and people might be over it, so we'll see. She said you didn't need anything, just so you know. You bought the, like, well, you fucking donated hundreds of dollars, but you bought the Lego set, so I was thinking maybe we could get a Lego set that Bay wants. And he can pick one out. And then he can build it on stream with us or something. We can do that. If he's down for it, we can have a discussion. But I figure maybe that could be a fun thing for him to have. You'll need him for boxing your shit up. Yeah, it's so true. Merkel? Oh, Lord. Okay, we need reasonable things here. I had to pass on doing the MP again because the MP was too hard. I need to buy, like, eyes again. I need to buy eyes again. I need to buy contacts again because mine are expired and I'm not putting expired things in there. I'm extremely simple individual, does not want much usually. Yeah. He's hard to shop for. He never even really says, like, oh, I want this. Or like, oh, that's cool. Like with things we see while we're shopping or like in passing. So I can be like, oh, he wants like a sweater for Christmas. And so like, he's hard to shop for. As his whiff, he's hard to shop for. She's complaining about ineffective eye care. This is true. I need to get more. But you need a sweater. We will need sweaters when we move. We don't need them right now. It is 80 degrees outside. Socks and beard oil. He buys that. He literally just bought socks and beard oil. He bought socks when we had to do a last Amazon order. He bought socks for work, and then he bought beard oil when we went to the Red Fair. But the thing is, too, like, I can buy the same shit he has, but he just buys it himself. Because, like, he wants to pick the scent out. I bought myself socks. I want you to buy something more for yourself. I hope you bought really nice socks. In the same way, babe. Buy yourself really nice. Yeah, childhood trauma. But I think we can convince Bae to get a Lego set. It doesn't have to even be a huge one. It can just be like a race car or something. And I think that would be fun. Like, who doesn't like building Lego? You know what I mean? Buy my kids their presents and myself socks. You can also buy yourself more socks. Scented socks? I need to get those. They probably exist, to be honest. Nothing was ever a gift, it was a transaction. Expectations were behind everything, and that fucked me up for life. Yeah. I don't quite have... Mine is more just the awkwardness of being online. That's my where I come from with my awkwardness. And I'm also like, one of my love languages is gifting, so like I like giving people things. So I get it. But being a receiver is weird. I don't know how to act. I don't know what to do. Clearly. So we'll get Bae something. I'll make him get something. I love giving people things. I know. You're a free fajita. Yeah. Get Bae to start streaming. For the crowd that's here now, no expectations whatsoever, because it is 100% going to be on Bae, but it is we've discussed as a possible, if Bae can't find a job sooner than later, I was like, we could always get you streaming in the meantime. And I was like, you'll have a community of people that will watch you. I'm not saying that anyone has to donate or sub or whatever to him, you know, but I was like, you will have people, and in that you will probably get something to help with money or whatever if he needs to do that as a job. But that's like one of the final options, you know, like we have other things, other ventures we can try and do before we have to like both be a streaming household kind of thing. But it's on the table, you know, when we think about different ways of how we're going to make this whole thing work, you know, it's obviously been thought of. So maybe one day you'll get a Commander Bae Twitch channel, but it's definitely not a thing that is aspiration necessarily, but it could be a thing one day. Maybe a pop-up stream here or there. Until then, he gets to be featured heavily in mine. I was not trying to make it awkward. It's not you, it's me. It's not you, it's me. I'm the weird one. I have trust issues. I've always been like I just feel like I'm an awkward streamer, to be honest. That's probably why we're still a smaller little community as it is. I appreciate y'all just for being here over my weirdness. So I'm an awkward person. But yeah, it's not you, it's me. I had so much fun watching you do a run. I think it'd be great. That's what I said. That's what I was saying. I was like, I know you would be a really good streamer. You'd probably do better than me. Let's be real. He has the more outgoing personality. I feel, for me, like, this is, again, why, like, I feel weird. For me, streaming feels forced in a way. And I say that with, like, the nicest intentions. Like, I don't want anyone to, like, be like, oh, she's so fake. But it's like, I am an introvert. For me to sit here in front of a camera and, like, talk to people and, like, public speaking, and, like, I hate that shit. Like, I do not like public speaking. I do not do that. And I feel like to be a Twitch streamer, like, yes, there's cozy, quiet, you know, there's different vibes. There's something on Twitch for anyone. But to be a really successful one, you have to have that, like, outgoing, can be friends with anyone, think of topics to talk about at a drop of a hat, outgoing personality kind of thing. And Bae definitely has that more than me. Like, he can talk to anyone all day long if he wanted to. I mean, he's still introvert as well, but, like, he can more easily transition to that, whereas me, I'm just like I never started streaming to, like, be a streamer. Like, I did it because like, when we were in our like original group of people that watched me, it was like, oh, I could stream. It was like before Discord sharing was a thing, I think, like camera sharing, like screen sharing, or before we really did it or whatever. And I was like, oh, I could stream Sea of Thieves and you guys could watch us as we, like, fight these people. And that's how it, like, happened, essentially. I was doing shit like that. And one of my friends was streaming and she said I should do it with her ex-friend. So it was also, she also encouraged me to make it. And then I was like, I do have a Twitch channel and I have OBS installed. I could do this. And then that's how we did this whole thing. And here we are. Football rants in BG3, I'm sure there's a niche in there. Bay could talk about football for hours. We get Yappy Bay for football. Especially in fantasy football season, damn. You do so much with decorating the PPs. I mean, I do my effort, and I try to do my part to make it a good and fun and entertaining and everything space for you guys. And I mean, I have fun with it too, you know, like, I wouldn't do this if I, like, absolutely detested it. You know what I mean? So it's like, we're still here because I still enjoy doing it and whatnot. And like I said, it does help with, like, the money and everything, especially nowadays. So I greatly appreciate that, but it's never expected. So I want you guys to take care of yourselves. It's easier in the public as a wall of text, for sure. I'm so glad you guys are in my monitor and not just, like, 30 people just staring at me. Just awkwardly. Fuck no. I think about that sometimes. I'm like, imagine I was just sitting here playing a game and I just had, like, wall of people just all watching me. This is so weird. I'm just over here like, oh yeah, how was Christmas, Kogai? Oh, Mealy, that was a really cute thing you made. Oh yeah, little Baka, welcome in. Hey, grab a seat. Like, how crazy that would be. It's not at 3 a.m. Up for anybody, just saying. That's the other thing too. I'm gonna feel like shit when we move and we have a worse time schedule. Yeah, get off. You're in the roof pen. Like, that's another thing I'm trying to not stress out about, is there's a whole bunch of you that live over there on the other side of the world or just the other side of the country, and then I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, let's make this schedule even worse. And now when I stream at like 6, it's already midnight for people. Like, what the fuck? Like, you're gonna have to get your coffee with me in the morning. You're gonna have to go to bed and then wake up early. You're gonna have to flip it all around if you want to still be here. That's what you think. I think I have that same edit behind you. My kids still play with it. You let them play. Wait. No, this one? No, there ain't no way. There ain't no way you let your kids play with this. This is a fragile child. Did you glue it? I'm so scared to move with this baby. It's the big Lego one, like the giant one. Again, funded through Throne. No, it doesn't make noises. No, it's the big Lego. Yeah, this is Lego. I don't have one that makes noises. This is the other one that's Lego, and it is in this position because it can't stand because it falls. So we left it in, which I think is fitting because that's what they look like when they fall. And then I have, oh, their babies are below it. I have these ones. There are 2 more ones there, but they're like this big. Rent a pickup truck, drive 10 miles an hour. Yeah, we'll get to our new place in like a year, literally. Is the action figure one? Yeah, this is the big boy. Don't let your children play with that one if you get it. If you do and it lives, please tell me your secrets, because I think the bottom is missing out of it. It fell off, and I can't figure out how to put it back on. Yeah, she's fragile. I'm gonna have to like learn to take off the legs, I feel, and then like bubble wrap the fuck out of it. Yeah. Action figure is huge, really. That's so cool. We're gonna have the gingerbread at it, you guys. We're gonna build that on stream. I keep remembering all the shit you bought. Like, it just comes in waves, and I'm like, oh shit, we're doing this. We're doing this thing. Power walk while carrying it. Enjoy your housewarming party in 2046. I wonder how long it would take to walk there. Way too long, especially while carrying it. You had the Star Destroyer. Oh, the new one? That one that's like a cutout or whatever? Is that the one you're talking about? That one looks cool. I think was it like their biggest piece? Their biggest Star Wars piece, I think they have? I don't know. This was from like the crazy times that we were talking about like earlier. Catgirl and Tex got this one. I think it was mostly Catgirl and Tex. I apologize if there was probably other people, but I think they went 50-50 on it. If I remember correctly. I have a horrible memory. The Death Star is the big one. Oh, the Star Destroyer. I don't know why I read Star Destroyer and I thought Death Star. Probably because my brain is turned off. The Star Destroyer is really cool. I've seen some crazy videos of people throwing that thing for the funsies, and that hurts me. Yeah, the Death Star that just came out. It's like giant. I don't even know, like, this is the only giant Lego I'd really want. Well, I'm not saying anything though, but Star Wars wise, this is the only child I need. I just need AT-ATs everywhere. AT-AT room. Although there was someone I saw that they did like a whole Hoth scene and they had like, I think maybe it was this size. I don't know, maybe they did the big ones, but they had like 4 or 5 of these bitches on a whole Hoth table. Coolest thing ever. And then I did see another one. I think Siberian tagged me in it. There was one that they did gingerbread AT-ATs, and it was the Santa Claus's reindeer, and it was like the gingerbread AT-ATs were the reindeer, and they were pulling like a Star Wars related Santa cosplay. It was really cute. Star Wars marathon and Discord in the new year. Do that. There's a lot though. All of them? Like all of them? Like Han Solo, all of them? We'd be here for like a month. It's in my bedroom on a shelf. It was downstairs. The family went to my 6-year-old, decided to play with it, so I went into my room. It's so hard, right? Because like the kiddos know like Legos in general are like, they're like toys. They're kids' toys. But like those are the expensive Legos that are fragile. And if you break part of that, that's going to be a lot harder to fix. That's so fair though. You get these Legos. This is my Legos. Yeah, okay, the 6 good ones, that's fair. Yeah, we'll do then the ones with the Jar Jar Binks in it. Can we just skip that one? I didn't mind I had to fix it 12 times. Oh dang. Yeah, if they do like once or twice, like okay. Leave me alone, don't touch my Lego, but like 12 times. When we were building this one, I was like, can we just glue it? And man, I got like visceral hate for saying that. I'm like, why? I don't want it to fall apart. God forbid I glue a Lego. Apparently that's the worst thing to say. We can skip episode 1. Deal. Deal. If I don't have to deal with Jar Jar. Although you'll probably just play TTSs the whole time. Machette order of Star Wars. Oh, is that the one they have like different orders you're supposed to go in? There's like so many different ways to watch the movies, I feel. Too many. Same with Avengers or Marvel. That would be a fun one to do too. That would be so long. That'd be so time consuming. What did I do to my screen? Oh, here we go. Okay. Y'all want to go say hi to Shaggy? Y'all want to wrap it up for today? Everyone got their horfs? Have I done my horf? Why am I typing in caps? Let's not do that. No, I am not staying here for 26 minutes to get my own horf. 45236. I don't know if I've heard that order. On Discord, I could sound like Jar Jar, the little warm-up. Don't tell me. I will ban you. We're gonna be in my Discord, you will get banned. If you speak Jar Jar, you get banned. Oh, so you might need to do yours again, Pen, because I think I did it at the same time as yours, so I don't know what your cooldown is. Good night, Pen. Good night, everybody. Thank you all again. We need to go. I need to go lay on the floor. 16 minutes. No, I'm not staying 16 minutes. You can't make me. Ugh. Turn the Jedi. Why would it be in that order? This is a song. Is this the skibidi? What the? Is this the skibidi toilet shit? Who put this in our playlist? That's what it's called. I don't know what the kids today are listening to. Okay, we're leaving. We're going to bed. We're gonna see Shaggy. Shaggy is another CEO of Screams member with me. Also likes to play horror games, but also does like to play a lot of Sea of Thieves. Really lovely person. Also does stained glass, which is what I'm hoping to pick up once we move. I want to do that as a new hobby, so he's an inspiration for me. I love looking at his cool stuff. Thank you, Kogai, in case my shit doesn't work. Keeps looking as a narrative focus. I gotcha. That's an interesting way to watch it. Thank y'all so much for everything. I'm gonna laugh when the bot does it properly for once. Lil Baco, especially thank you so much for your extreme kindness today, every day. That was very nice of you, and you didn't have to do that, obviously, but Faye and I appreciate that very much. It's gonna help a fuck ton. And we got a lot of cool, fun things. We got the fucking Toby eye tracker. Good lord, we're gonna have eye tracking. Think nothing of it. I will think something. I will think a little bit of it. But thank you. It's very, very kind of you. I hope you get what you want. I hope you buy yourself something nice. Or just know that we are very, very grateful. That was very kind of you. And again, thank you for anyone that spent some time with me and in the community over the holidays. It means a lot. I mean, I know you got a lot of stuff going on. And if anything, I'm happy to provide a space for you guys to hang out even for a little bit. And I'm excited to start Baldur's Gate and ring in the new year with you guys. I think I will probably be doing like a later start to stream since a lot of people seem to be working. So maybe like 6, 7 o'clock, maybe even later. And then we can ring in the new year together. Kind of thing. We'll stream until midnight. So thank you again. Let's go say hi to Shaggy. I'm gonna go lay on the floor for like 5 days. It worked. Look at that. There's links to all my socials. Again, I do have a brand new YouTube video up. I would appreciate any love, comments, shares, whatever people do on YouTube. I will be posting more stuff soon, so keep an eye out over there. Let's go say hi to Shaggy. You guys are amazing. Have a great rest of your weekend. And I'll see y'all Wednesday for Baldur's Gate Day. Woo! And to ring in the new year. Have a good night. Stay hydrated. Take your vitamins. Take care of yourself.